but also with the entire execution. And right now, I have a representative, Mr. Murdoch, right from Hart College. Hi, Mr. Murdoch. How are you?
Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too.
I'm here to represent Hart College of Hospitality Services,
Okay.
the Cardiff Hotel and Spa, so by extension Hart Trust NTA.
Hart Trust NTS. See it right there on your shirt.
Right.
Now, you are a part of Rebel Salute 2020.
Yes, I
Tell
am.
us about your role tonight.
All right,
Or
so
for the
my
weekend.
role, or our role here, is to provide the hospitality services for the artists, right?
Okay.
So we have our trainees here. We have about 46 trainees here.
Okay.
Some persons are at different locations working. So we provide services. So when the artists come inside, right, we assist them in making them comfortable and be ready to present themselves to the patrons who have paid their money.
Okay.
Right? So that's pretty much our role. And a part of it is that as an institution, and we are in the hub of hospitality sector, right?
Okay.
Who else
Tourism as
for-
well.
Yes. Who else is it better for Rebels management to come to for hospitality services, but at the Cardiff
Right
Hotel?
at the right,
In the
right,
pinnacle
yes,
of
yes,
it.
in the pinnacle of it,
Right.
in the
So
heart of it.
Exactly. So we provide him with that services. This has been a long-standing partnership for more than 10 years now. We have been doing this over and over, and he has not yet complained and will never complain
Will
of
never
our type of
complain.
service.
Okay.
Right? So we're proud to be a partner or in partnership with Rebels Management, and we see a longer relationship.
I mean, if you said 10 years and nothing no go wrong yet, me
Nothing
not
has
think
gone
nothing
wrong.
else can go wrong,
We
sir.
make sure we brief our trainees, and we always make sure that even before we allow them to come into the work world,
Right.
we actually foster them within before we allow them to go out.
Okay. And I know that you're also probably, you've
I'm
got
an
some
instructor.
highlights. Oh, you are an instructor?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so you just senior overseeing everything and supervising.
And I'm being a
them.
part of it as well.
All right. But you're enjoying the show?
Yes, I am.
You are?
I am enjoying the show.
I mean, who are you looking forward to seeing tonight?
Nobody in particular, but whatever I can get a bit of, I do take a bit of it, but I'm enjoying the overall show.
Okay. And for persons who are probably interested in that program, specifically hospitality and
Hospitality.
tourism, how can we probably even find out about any
All right,
courses?
so they can actually visit the Hart Trust NTA's website, or they can visit the regional offices that are located within each region. So for
Okay.
St. Anne, we have St. Anne's Bay, that is upstairs courts, right? You can go there, speak with any other representative, and they'll be more than happy to give you all the information you need.
Okay.
And for this coming year, we have a lot of courses that are now rolling out, right? So we have like culinary programs. We're offering them in the evening, so from
Okay.
4 to like 8:30.
Yes.
So what we're trying to do is to approach the persons who are working, like yourself. So if you want to come and do, for example, a human resource management, we'll accommodate you on a
I
Saturday.
want to tell you right there, because guess what? I went to one of your open days and you guys taught me how to cut the vegetables to
Fruit
make.
carving,
So yeah, man.
roses.
You don't want to see me a carve tomato in a rose. You don't want to see me a carve cucumber in a flowers. When you can't talk to me, my Sunday dinner is very bossy.
That's good. That's good. That's
So
good.
I was learning as well.
Yes, you are. You
and,
are.
and I also was, I think he was learning about
Pastry?
doing manicures and
Manicure and pedicure.
I did not know. You see, for all nail technicians, listen, it's hard for paint nail, you know.
It's
It's
very
hard for the manicure and pedicure, you know. I'm not even going to tell her that I couldn't even paint nobody nail
I
without
bet
messing
you
up the
can
whole
now.
finger. But I learned.
And alongside the manicure and pedicure, we have Salon 10.
Okay.
Right? That is, their head office is in Kingston, but they also have a branch at the Cardiff Hotel and Spa.
Okay.
Right? And it's a part of the Hart Trust NTA's
Right. So
business.
you have a number of programs. So even if you're not into tourism and hospitality, and you might be into something else, whether it's food and nutrition, whether
Even
it
it's
is
carpentry.
cosmetology, carpentry,
Hart
you have
Trust
it
will
there
train
at the
you.
Hart Trust
Hart Trust will
NTA.
train you whatever you do. If you're a security officer, Hart Trust will train you in terms of customer service skills, right? And they have other courses that are actually on stream and coming. So we are expanding. I mean, we're not remaining the same as we were 2 years ago.
Okay.
Right? It's all now about Hart Trust 2.0.
Hey, Heart Trust 2.0.
2.0.
Mr. Murdoch, thank you so much
You're most
for
welcome.
speaking with us here this
Thank you for
evening.
hosting.
I'm sure other persons or viewers and or listeners, or saluters would be interested in even one of your programs offered by the Heart Trust
They'll
NTA.
need to be.
Yes, so thank you so much
You're
for
most
telling us all
welcome.
about it. There you have it, hospitality. If you're into cosmetology, if you're into carpentry, they have it for you right there at the Heart Trust NTA. Now joining me is another one of our sponsors. I told you that our sponsors, they play a very, very important role here at Rebel Salute 2020. Just with the entire success of the execution of this event. Right now joining me is Miss Nalini Suklal, and she is from the Recycling Partners
of Jamaica. Yes.
Ah, Miss Suklal, how are you? Good evening to
Good.
you.
I'm happy to be here. I'm Trini, so I'm extra happy to be
Hey,
here.
Trini. When she said Trini, I hear soca, I hear carnival.
Of course, and reggae tonight.
Ah, yes. But we're talking about some reggae, some dancehall, some Jamaican vibes tonight.
Of course, and I'm enjoying it. I'm so happy to be here and talk recycling as well.
Right,
Reggae
so
and recycling.
You have been playing a very important part here, especially in association with the Rebel Salute Foundation.
We have. I mean, this is our third year actually partnering with Rebel Salute, and you know, we want to congratulate them. They're taking their corporate social responsibility very seriously.
Very seriously.
They're taking their commitment to the environment very seriously, and they're committed to having a clean event in all spheres. So it's a people's show, and we're here to advocate. It's also the people's responsibility when it comes to recycling and protecting beautiful Jamaica and leaving it for generations to come. So
you have been creating such an impact here at Rebel Salute just by simply labeling the containers that they're supposed to put the plastic in, just putting it there at those special locations
points,
where you have your normal garbage containers. I mean, it plays such a simple but effective role.
It does. I mean, Recycling Partners, last year alone, through our national efforts, we were able to collect approximately 32 million plastic bottles.
Wow.
That's plastic bottles that's not going into the landfill, not going into the waterways, not going on the roads, and generally going to a better cause, you know. So we are very happy to be here. We partner with other corporate bodies. We're in over 200 schools across Jamaica, and we have big plans for 2020.
Big plans for 2020.
Yes, we want more drop-off depots. We're inculcating a deposit refund system where every plastic bottle will now carry a fiscal value. Right now, we're paying $10 per pound, which is roughly 20 bottles. And you can drop those off. We have locations across the country, or you can donate it to your school, a community-based organization, a faith-based organization, but definitely there's a place for them. We are taking them. We're taking them out of the environment, and we just want to appeal to people: do the right thing, do the responsible thing, and let's help each other keep Jamaica, Jamaica's environment. Yeah. So we're happy to be here. The corporate sponsorship again it's a great partnership, and we want to congratulate the organizers. They've really committed
and
to
it has grown over the years. 3 years, and it has grown tremendously, and I'm sure the partnership will continue.
Yeah, most certainly we will be here next year.
Hey, okay. And I'm sure you'll be looking forward to all the plastic being recycled after this weekend, this weekend alone.
I mean, we will be tallying our numbers, and we will send them to the organizers, so you know there's a measurable impact, and we can say we have averted this amount of plastic from going into the environment. And so our patrons have been responsible. We've been monitoring the bins. People are participating. They are aware of what's going on.
All right, Ms. Suklal, thank you so much.
Thank you. A pleasure.
From the Recycling Partners of Jamaica here at Rebel Salute 2020, it's all about corporate responsibility, or corporate social responsibility to be exact. Now, I must say, this is a very special act here on the Rebel Salute stage. So let me just throw to the stage now. I will not say anything else. Let's go.
Yo, media, you never know. I Johnny like my name. We have a brand new class. Motor, Rebel Salute. Yo, listen. Long time we did for 9 trillion. 2020, you know me and the field. Them say Rebel Salute, you have to call me. I Johnny like a comedy, we come and start it. And me a talk. Pull up. Hold on. Tony, you think I could have called up on the show and come and give some joke? You must be mad. You know, long me a big artist. People from why you must say more. Hey, mix me. I want to do. Yo! All across the world, you never know me. I saw Jamaican steak show. Hold on now. 2020 me there you know. I come in me a start the show. I just the life for the bad thing. Everybody don't know you have to sing. Hey, take it Johnny tonight. Take it Johnny tonight. Take it Johnny, take it. Pull up. Remember say we never rehearse in a bands. Hey, Tony Rebel, remember me ask for rehearsal and never give me no rehearsal, you know. I saw no treat me like the security tonight. People, me as a rebel salute, I'm forward with my entourage, you see it? I never enough, about 50 away forward. Bands, what I do? Only I ask to get to a joke. You know, for just ease on yourself, man, and go and rest, man. Me a comedian and I want to do it. We got the bands for the station, like people. Put your hands together for the place. Me not treat you like how some artists treat you on the pan show. When some big artists come pan show, them go on a piece of performance. Me not do that. As a comedian, we know for a rock show. You agree with me? No, big and serious. Some of the DJ, them come on the big stage show, them like a rebel salute, and them are going to piece of the song them. No, you have one where say, stang diggy diggy dang di dang di dang 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 diggy diggy dang di dang di dang. Them get ta. No. How come you pay your money to come at the show and the DJ go so? And somehow not going able to, you know. Has them go so sooner, them get hot. I don't know what I want the DJ. And somehow no can't sit somebody beside me in the audience and disturb the whole thing. No, I'm saying people, the artists that take it out of hand no man. I have one next one to you, Trim know him love sing. Them call him singy. Trim know the people love him sing them, hear him no? No, I have never been someone shy until I seen your eyes. You know I have to try, yeah. Oh yes. Woman, I treat you like a man is supposed to. You'll never have to try. No, I know everyone can relate to when they find a special someone. I never knew anyone. No. No better sing the whole of the song, you know. Because them not come for work. As a comedian, I think we can start the joke and then before the punchline goes up. You don't run me off. No, it's a serious profession me decide to take on the people. And a joke thing this, you know. That's why I have to demand the respect. You understand, people? A while ago, a little boy see me, my boy 18 years old, I look at me and talk about, what happened, Johnny boy? I said, little boy, no, I could be a father. You feel some respect. Hey, let me tell you something, people. As a comedian, it's not easy to go up on stage and know, say, you try a big whole heap of work you do. I know, say, some of them DJ, you get whole heap of money and I get it, you know. Because some of the songs don't make sense, you know. No, I'm not a big music show with no musician. They might want to hurt me. I'm not me attack tonight. What is the people? No, big and serious. And me I blame somebody else. It's some else. Somehow me for blame someone the DJ too, you know. Because we make some song popular when I feel popular, you know. My little baby could have write some of them songs, yeah. Big song with boss. Hear the song, no word, no night. Bang, bing, badang, 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 back. Bing, body, ding, body, ding, body, ding, body, ding, body, bang. I'm going to blame you, the listeners, too, because when the woman go out and hear the songs, they'll be like, no words in the song. What is going on? I remember when Bob Marley and them on have to write whole heap of words in them song. You know who start this thing though? Burning Spear. Burning Spear write limited words in them song, them, you know. Because you see, it was all the songs were pointed and poignant. That means this song them is powerful. The little bit of words. When Burning Spear start a routine, you say, first of all, the band start play for about 2 hours. The same rhythm. Everybody transform. Do 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 do. By the time the sense me that blow across the concert, everybody jump. Do 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 do. And by the time Burning Spear walk on and them say, let's recall some great men who have been fighting for our rights. Do 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 do. That play for another half hour. Then him stop on and say again, let's recall some great men who have been fighting for our rights. After they get about 4 other teams say, recall Paul Bogle. He was fighting for our rights. Recall Martin Luther. He was fighting for our rights. Recall them. No blame no Burning Spear do it. And it's like it transformed into this new set of artists too. Because you have some artists now who bust big time. We know me up on big show. And they can write it in the paper morning, but we don't care. But on the same song they never sing. I'm going to play some of my old song, let me show you something lie me I tell. Everything on the same formula, you know. Alright. Just find a word or a hook and repeat it. We're going to count too much time the artist says Siva. I'm not calling her name. Siva. I'm not calling her name. I don't want to love to dance, but we are talking about music tonight. I'm a friend too, you know. I'm saying, City, Kingston. Him say Kingston already. Hold on. New York, you're not going to say Kingston again. Kingston, wait, you know. What, Steve, are you ready? Count with me, are you ready now? How much on the reach? No, like for real, how much on the reach? That's a half of the song already, you know. Remember, it's a formula, you know. All right, I'm going to show you. Give me the next song. Give me the next song, man. Can't think of a joke business, man. Rebel Salute, take a joke. It's a formula to music. Everybody find a hook.
Walk with a dancer. Swing with a dancer.
Hold on.
Try talk with a dancer.
The dance part, we know.
What everybody do the dancer. What feel good? Deep with a dancer.
Hold on.
Rock with a dancer.
Hold on now. Count.
Shampoo, 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 shampoo.
Pull up. How much on the rate? Hey, to all the boss, dangerous, you know. The song and the rhythm of a little pathway, it's not going to fit in if you keep saying shampoo, shampoo, at that place, shampoo. You see, Master Zuha? Shampoo? I will no, to all my kids, them love the artists here. And them go out with them shampoo. Me can't play my song in the morning time, I can't them go to school. Them want you ding dong, shampoo. So me take it serious, Mr. Ding dong is messing up your vocabulary. I play one song in one word and I'm song them. So me take it upon myself, don't forget link ding dong. Never knows that so much of them. You have ravers and enclavers. I'm only for them. Then when we reach a ding dong place, ding dong have a nice big red door, very posh. And I see a doorbell, and I say to myself, say, if me really ring that bell, yeah, and the sound when me hear, a ding dong, me leave. Some of us are bad people, me not like, as we press it, no, I want to hit song, then we are here and dance again, and we see just, as him step out in my dance, see me like, whoa, ding, that right away. Me I said, no, you're the dancing king for sure. And in my dance, and me I said, ding, no one talk to you, but through my dance, me have to start dancing with him too, because I not got with the people. So me I talk to Ding Dang, me I say, Ding, listen, my children, listen, I would like them, love you as an artist, but me just want, oh, voila, wait there. But we just want them to have a better vocabulary. If you could have just, sing some song with a sentence, or like a whole paragraph, hear the man to me. Love me.
Where that one and here, love me. Dancers, where that one and here, love me.
Pull up! A long time I do this, people. Now enjoy yourself tonight. I'm going to tell you something about stand-up comedy. I love doing people. I started doing acting when I was about 8 years old at halfway through primary school. This was before Lime Tree Lane. Big up to the teachers who inspire you from when you're young. Don't stop the youth them from doing them passion, tell them for do. Parents, some of them they hold on to some traditional jobs on the feast, feed the youth them forever. That's not gonna happen. When I was coming up in the thing, I whole heap of negatives my parents here. Not do them something there, not make a picnic mix up with them people there. See me a people, me there on Rebel Salute 2020. Cause when me start out, at 8 years old, I used to mimic cartoon characters. And my favorite thing them there. So when I go to school, I mean, a little ghetto youth, and I mimic cartoon characters, the people them love it. Yeah. So they love it so much, they might pay me to do the cartoon characters for them. So me take the money, because you're not ready. Look at hustling them time there. But the teacher was there and she never liked the fact that these students used to skip her class just to watch Johnny, the little boy from 2C or 3C, perform. Well, she dragged me around the school one day, tell every little picnic, said, don't watch the little boy. Took me to the principal's office. I said, principal, we have to get rid of that one here today. Principal said, you again? Go on your knee right there, sir. Went on my knee, 8 years old, me wonder, what is this? What's going on? Why me can't perform and do something that's natural to me? All of a sudden, before me get expelled, a teacher bust in and said, Miss, I can't find any students for the drama club. Nobody is volunteering. The principal said, well, answer, he that right, yes, sir. I saw me getting people. Yeah. Big up Mr. Phillips, my first drama teacher from Half G Primary School. Yeah, man. So people when come to stand-up comedy, it's a serious thing. I'm going to take it on because some serious places in the world. I went to Finland representing the Caribbean and Jamaica 3 years ago. Did you know that? Yeah, man, reached on the semi-finals, people. May I tell you the truth? Big up to the foreigners in here from the cold countries where I visit right now. Uno wicked to yourself to live over them places. I'm not telling a lie. People, Jamaicans, you know, we go for a competition, we go hard. We go for win and take it to them. And people reach at the Finnish airport. And as a Jamaican, when you go through immigration, you know it already. Reach an airport, you have to make sure everything is good. So me on the line, I'm walking on the line neat. Me not talk to nobody. Me no want nobody trouble me now. You see me? When I reach up there, I presented my passport, and in my best English accent, I said, good afternoon, sir. I'm here to perform in the festival. And man said, Jamaica, you go. I said, what do you mean? No, because I say I can go. I say, you mean go through? He said, yeah. I said, just sir? No questions? Because you know we used to questions. Like, where you going? Where you going to stay? How long you going to stay for? Nothing like that. I said, no, man. Them respect Jamaica over here. But people should not catch a rake. When I go back to him, I said, sir, you sure? And he said, no, you Jamaica, you won't stay long. I never know what can reach me. You see, when it comes to bop and get the respect and go through custom, I say, what this? I'm going to press the exit button. I'm going to see the door come like Star Trek. I'm going to a 40 below outside. 40 below. Foreign people only do it. No, I mean everything freeze. People say everything freeze. I mean everything freeze. I never know say your body could have react certain way. When we say everything different, everything different. When we look at my body, we say two navel. I swear, two navels. Now, I spend the rest of the time in Finland and look for my body parts. You know? Seriously. I'm on the stage trying to give a joke and really I think about where my body parts are and so where is it? It's a serious situation. So when they say we're doing stand-up comedy, we take it dead seriously in its Rebel Salute here. You know what I mean? And I get some great jobs in Jamaica. I started out actually as a trio. Three of us. Myself, Donald Anderson, and of course, Mark Danvers. And we were doing good. We were called PAC, Professional Actors Committed. Because we were committed to the work. For real. And trust me, we took it seriously. This was back in the day when we started out. And we get some nice jobs. Yeah, and some not so nice. Maybe we shouldn't take one of them, like the last one. So we take a job in Norwood, St. James. Now, at the time, we didn't need the work, but you don't know the thing, though. The man offer with some money, we say, we are taking. People, we rent an old car, and we say, we are good on Norwood, we mash up the place. The man say, we keep a combination that we should have been prepared for, or, you know what I mean? Him said, a comedy dance, him a keep. We first, then the dance. But the car broke down, we reached late. It never pretty people. When we reach the dance, a bus already. Select a road, I act a big tune, a player. People are say, yeah! So me come from ghetto. Me say, look here, make we nobody perform, make we go home right now. Because we know we're going to go on, people, you know. But that time the Shandy Buckle was around. Yeah. So me started to my friend them, this is a potential hazard here to us. But through them professional, them go school and say, no, we're professional actors committed. That's our name. Our name is PAC. Well, me say, look here, this don't look good enough. Well, we don't get no introduction. Then just go up and grab the mic and say, yo, drama time, comedy time. Look here, people. It's a bulb and a plywood was the stage. Me jump up there with the rest of them, take my head and say, we in PAC. You better just back. Come in your ears with a talented attack. You better kick back. Now, me I watch a crowd and me know when crowd decides, say, them done here now, you know. Come in, know Jamaican people stay. We give about 3 seconds or so. We suss you out quick. We say, you know, this now gonna where do. Well, me say the crowd turn up and we, you know, people. And we move up there, you know. We in PAC. You better just back. Come in your ears with that. And me I watch a crowd and me I say, this don't look good enough. Same time, I say, look a Rasta man on the back like him, I say, yo. I give them boy, I tell me don't build my spliff, you know. And I see him start crush out him spliff, and me I say, this looks serious, you know. Remember all this time me a dance, you know, and we in the impact, you better dress back. And I see Rastaman stay say, rolling time him reaching up people. And by the time he see goes up and light it, and I see him start walk, I say, see it, you know. Same time you're going to see the Rastaman and jump up pants and they say, yo, Johnny. And I say, yo, cool. I say, Johnny, I say, me a perform. They might say, yo, Johnny. 2 words. I say, what? Come on. People, when me looking at me, I see me grave, I see me coffin, the funeral. Me decide to no, me not stay, me I take on myself. Now me turn to my 2 friends and I say, look here, gentlemen. Let's go. No, see them here. We in the PAC. You better just back. You know, me reach on the car and me start go so scream the car now start. Me say, see it now. Same time me listen good me hear a scream. Ah! And my friend them me say a scream in the paper. You know, me go so and the car now start. Me say, what is this? Me see the crowd and run behind the 2 brethren them. Me say, don't do me this because boom the car start. Me say, yes, God. Oh God. Well, I have been solo ever since. That is my career. People, them say me not more than half an hour, but we see before me leave tonight because I've shown us that comedy is alive and well enough. I brought a general with me. A little youth was going on the comedy, and he got a big video this year, and he went viral, and he came through the comedy bus. Actually, sorry, the comedy bar, which is my latest venture. And of course, we're going to be opening a new facility at 35 Dunrobin Avenue to host stand-up comedy in Jamaica, so you can put your hands together for that. All right, watch you now. This virgin, I don't know if him can see, so give me some light on the stage, because him eye them cross up, Ladies and gentlemen, with 5 minutes to go, let me introduce to you one of the youngest Turks in the comedy game in Jamaica, right? Introduce him to the world tonight. I know we have to do it. I'm the bounty killer of comedy. What you say, paper? Let me welcome right now the cross-eyed villain, Diego! Look, give him some clap there. Give him some clap there. You all right, sir?
Good night, ladies and gentlemen.
See the edge of this stage, right?
Yeah, man, me not drop off. Well, people, me kind of glad how the crowd set up it wide. Because the last time Johnny called me out on a stage, it too close, so people say me have nice jokes, but me not interact with the crowd. So the way my eye cast now, when it's spread out like this, the eye can go for over here, so, and the cast one can go for over here, so. Now, me never want Johnny call me up on this stage, because me never know if me and who don't see eye to eye tonight, And the thing is, them need to fix up backstage, round the too close. Because me a walk come in just a while ago, and this man lick up in me, boom, walk and lick up in me. So I say, sir, why you not look where you go? Hear him to me. Why you not go where you look? Me want put the blame on him. But let me tell you something. When me used to go school, them used to call me some names. 1C2, 1 look 2C, look a bush. I mean, not tell no lie, me never used to like your name. But guess what? When me used to go doctor say, me nah see 2020, but them can't say that now. See there? 2020, me I see now.
Where's the Diego? 2020, we are seeing now.
2020.
Where's the people? If you enjoy yourself tonight with stand-up comedy on the show, Rebel Salute for 2020. Let me hear you make some noise. I want you to big up Tony Rebel from the police for giving us this opportunity to bless the stage with stand-up comedy for the very first time. And the entire Flames family. Look here, number general. We now make them run with our fight stage. We have to take with time and cut. Big up on itself, love family. You don't know. Big up to the wife, Sophia Daly. This is Diego, Johnny Live, telling you, time is up. Buta, Baruka.
Boy, Johnny. I hear down at the conversation a while ago, you say from 80-year-old, you're up on your knee. I never knew you was an altar boy. Okay. That was not a joke, you know, don't laugh. We have a message here for the people. The Rebel Salute Foundation is pleased to partner with Recycling Partners of Jamaica and Money College to promote recycling at this year's.
Welcome back. And guess what? I'm in the chair. And look who's my guest.
You happy?
What? Well, I'm privileged. I'm feeling elevated, as it were.
Hey.
To be sitting where you're sitting.
All right.
Let's step up in our life.
All right.
I do
Just
feel
box me down.
Sally, you've been holding it down.
Yes, I have.
All day yesterday. So I have to take over this morning, which is today.
Yes.
Is it ever today? Isn't it always? Wait, go. Tomorrow never comes, but today is always here, and yesterday is gone. That's what I'm saying? You never reach tomorrow, no matter how you try.
Really?
Have you ever tried to get there?
Oh, it's always today. I get what you're saying.
Do you know you're never there?
I get what you're saying.
You're always going there, but you never get there?
Yes,
because once you get there, you're here.
All right, okay.
Hey!
All right. Oh, my goodness.
Talia, so you held it down. You interviewed some of a very stellar lineup.
Yes.
And then you're coming back to do it on tomorrow night.
Yeah, I'm coming back tomorrow night.
Yes.
And we spoke to a lot of persons so far. We still have a really good lineup left.
Mm-hmm.
But, just talk to them, chit-chat with them, have some fun with
Yeah,
them.
give me some pointers, man, before you go. You have to coach me.
Yes, just be yourself, Jerry. Please don't tell anybody
Be
else.
myself.
Do not tell anybody. Say them look like box lunch again. And that you tell Ikea, don't do it. We're gonna put you in time out, right? But the big man is coming on the stage.
Yeah,
right now.
the birthday boy himself.
Man is coming on
Tony.
the stage right now. But guess what, guys? I'm leaving you.
Yeah, she's going
just
away.
for right
Everybody's
now.
balling.
I'll be
Why
back
you
with
crying?
you tomorrow for the rest of the live stream. Of course, it's time for the birthday boy.
Tony
Jerry,
Rebel
stop
is.
music.
Let me introduce him. Tony Rebel is my birthday. Well, we share a month, so I'm the 6th. He's the 9th. Is the 9th? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Low down, yeah. So let me greet you in the name of His Imperial Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie I Jah, ever living truthful and faithful to the end. Rebel Salute 2020, man fi know Jah, from you I live up as a soldier. Say man fi know Jah, from you I'm up as a soldier. That's why I say, Haile, 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 Haile. Oh, Haile, 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 Selassie I. Oh, Haile, 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 Haile. Oh, Emperor. Man, I fi know what the true emperor. So we never hold out to Sodom and Gomorrah. Some only know just a lamb to the slaughter. Behold him in his kingly character. For unto us a son is born as a counselor. Government shall be upon his shoulder. The Prince of Peace, her rightful ruler. This man was born in Ethiopia. Someone fi know Jah. From you a live up as a soldier. You know what man a say, man fi know Jah. From you a buffalo soldier. That's why I say, Jah, Haile. Christ said when him return, it is a new name. Personality will remain the same as a Selassie. I and I no feel shame. Rightfully ours, I go make me claim. We take down the white Jesus off the wall. Revelation run to describe demon so at all. Take no beast mark and get no sudden fall. Be a chosen out of the many that call and no Jah. Can you live up as a soldier? The Rasta man I tell you, no Jah. Can you have a for a soldier? That's why I say, Stop it. Rebel Salute 2020, how you feeling? Give thanks to life. So, I like how me I go DJ and sing. No hum. So I want to tell you, I see enough of my saluters fan them a look for me. Like so what Rebel look different. I have a hairstyle. That one here is a therapy. So up here so gone, so I make sure someone put the fertilizer around it and cover it. Me for tell you. So, you don't know, it can work. That's how we Jamaicans are. We can create. Johnny, what's good a while ago, that's true. It's a great vibe, you know. Yeah, man, I love that. That's Jamaica. All of the people who know say them love Jamaica, let me hear you make some noise. Sweet Jamaica is an island that we don't stop love it. Know the world massive love it and them respect it too. Watch this. Oh Lord of mercy. I saw you help me big up. Had a pull up. I'm here to tell you. Although some things are going, but some things still are going. Bad things are going, but good things there. It's incumbent upon us to make this place continue to be great. I'm here to tell you. Alright, so you help me big up. Had a land of food and water. I know the shits they might know. We love the vibe and the food and the culture. Boy, can't you see? I said the beauty of it. May never know a serious thing until why you say you want to jump up. And I still tell it. The only problem is how what a sweet place to live. The only problem is well, not from the money in your pocket and not in your heart. No, that yard. Not certain country, the system of fraud. Run like a jam down and giving its reward. A nice place to live. The only problem is, and it's a sweet place to live. Take it up. Yes, I'm born, and yes, I'm come from. Yes, I'm live, I am me intent for tan. Regardless of the economical condition. Me nah run well if he give no Chinese man. What a nice place to live. Only problem is, and it's a sweet place to live. The only problem is, alright, take it down, sir. But come here, I say this from a little while. And as Mr. Muta, remember, say me, I say so. Let me say it again. Where's the broker there? You know power there. The opposition there. All right. Yeah, Muta, I'm going to remind the people them again. Take it on, sir. Sure. If I make enough money and it makes sense, I'll be running 2020 as an independent. I would like to be the prime minister. My deputy, Muta Baroka, the first thing we are gonna do is legalize ganja. Pay off the IMF in the first quarter. You can imagine how Jamaica house would have look for Muta birthday. Everybody come and work barefoot. And the youth have to read Marcus Garvey book. And a beer right all food at Jamaica house a cook. A nice place to live. And take it out. You know why me have to think this? Yeah, why me have to think this? Mouth sweet, big speech, big promises I make. I know me not see where poor people are get up your blood. Tears, whole heap of sweat. It costs of a ration and whole heap of debt. How could you be sitting there and telling me that you care? Promise people good things. By the Bible you swear. It's time to make your speech. The right time come, you are going like you're dumb or them cut out your tongue. Me philosophy make them want kill me. Look how me right, yet them want wrong me. If them have the power, me know them woulda hang me. But that can't stop me from talk reality. I will be the voice, I will be the pen, I will be the Moses will come back again. It cost me wealth and cost me fame. Be ready for wear the next X behind my name. This is a nice place to live. The only problem is, and it's a sweet place to live, yeah. Hold on first. It's done on a clap now. Remember? That's something there. Nice. Give thanks. Well, let me just thank all of you who are here. And why the bright light there in my face that I can't even see the people them. You can't move that something that me look on them. It can't. No man. You don't feel say no a 50-50 vision me having. Yes. Me just talk about Jamaica. I know all of you know and you hear about bad things. Right, me tell the man them say them to take off the one there for me, them put on two. Wow. So me I say, regardless of all the negatives that you hear, it is incumbent upon us to make sure so the place alright. Yeah, we can't, after just the other day you find the prettiest woman in the world again. You have the best weed, one of the best music. No, the land nice. We can't afford to make nobody come take away this from we and make it look like it's only negative and only bad things happening in Jamaica. If I'm me alone, me I go and preach positivity. And especially for 2020, I'm not talking about the 2020 vision. My vision is to see all of us make a concerted effort and make Jamaica be better than before. You agree with me? All right, this is one of the things where we have to do. Run the track. Let the words of my mouth and the meditation of my heart be acceptable. Someone gonna be responsible. And I say you find yourself with the instrument of influence, you know that you use it in a positive sense. Someone gonna play the consequences. The rebel speaks again. Hey, I said, careful what you teach your little children. Make sure I know something to help them. Mind what you're saying to my sister, cause she could be the next prime minister. And you must watch what you're saying to me daughter, cause in the long run, she could be your daughter. Or you fi mention that to me son, then I mean now I'm a little. Oh, never listen, you just listen. Every day you say you're gonna shine, and I listen when you pocket to the street. Night on the whistle, look like you forget all about that blessing. So the words not from your mouth and meditation on your heart. Free from negatives of every sort. Want a good flow, grow a good yard. Careful what you inject in the youth them time. Careful what you teach your little children. Make sure I know something to help them. Mind what you say to my sister. She could be the next prime minister. Watch what you say to my daughter, cause in the long run, she could be your daughter. Mention that to me son. Take it on, sir. Take it on, sir. See some of the ladies out there look for my suit. You like my suit? So scream if you like my suit now. Alright, sir. Bill Edwards build a suit here. I know him there watching suit. So take a picture of the suit. Come here, go take off the jacket. Because it's not that me wouldn't wear a jacket, but me don't like jacket. You can ask me lady if you think I like. So you take a picture? Bill, you take a picture? Oh, may I wait? Don't ask me for pose, because I'm not under that. Rasta no pose. Rasta catch. See it there? See me catch there? What you mean? Yeah, me now move. Alright. So now that you take your picture, you remember this? I know political, I can know the coke and the crack. Oh, I know political, I can know the coke and the crack.
Reggae, put your makeup on top.
Hey, well, me don't talk already, and me not take it back. You know, say Tony Rebel and him not take back no chat. No assumption, a concrete fact. You put your makeup straight up on the world. You stop a little, think a little, put on your thinking cap. Rebel salute it well hot. And you see say that we not really stop. We come in at the business and we go and feel it. Yeah, no political, I can only coke and the crack.
Reggae, put your makeup on top.
So me no want no political, I can only coke and the crack. You know what I know? Say me no bow, me no young rust, then and rust now. Long time me take. And me no bow, me no young rust, then and rust now.
Long time, me no revolt.
First time me know say Rastafari legit. Me take a little trip in a Numbers chapter 6. Me read Revelation, I was astonished. Mark of the beast. Take Samson and John the Baptist. Go them not teach it, no make it long like Chris. Oh, me start to grow my dread some more. Start with Ezekiel. So me no bow, me no young Rasta, none Rasta, yeah. Isn't it nice to be in St. Anne? Yeah, the Garden Parish, all the people from St. Anne, where you there? Let me hear you. This is Marcus Garvey place. Bob Marley place. Burning Spear place and plenty more. I want all of you to put your hands together and welcome someone who is on stage, say he want to watch me, and I feel honored for that. Marcus Garvey's son, Dr. Honorable Julius Garvey. Come here, the people, them. Come here, the people, them. Real DNA. No jacket. That's why I take off mine. Real DNA, real DNA. Hear the people, them, Sir Garvey. Hear them, just hear them. Okay, good. Blessings, everybody. It's good to be here. This is my first Rebel Salute, and I want to congratulate Tony Rebel. This is his 27th. But I met him the other day, and he told me he was going to have a birthday. So I asked him how old he was going to be. He said 25. Now, Tony, I don't know how you could be doing this for 27 years, and you're only 25. But you're still doing the right moves. Blessings, everyone. It's good to be here with you. This is the parish in which my father was born. So when Tony asked me to come and make an appearance, I was very, very happy to be here. And I'm glad to see so many rebels out there in the audience. Because, you know, we need a rebellion, right, Tony? We need a rebellion, and Tony has been leading the rebellion for our music, for our culture, and the Afro-Jamaican way of life, where we live properly and love everybody, and we have one God, one aim, one destiny, and one love. This is what he has been doing, and that's the legacy of Marcus Garvey, and that's why I'm here to join Tony Rebel in the rebellion. So wonderful people, I'm not going to interrupt your entertainment anymore. But thank you for listening, and it's wonderful to be here. And I'll see you next year.
How you mean? Can't remember saying before we never see Marcus, you know, but we see him DNA right in Dr. Garvey right there. And it is important for us to honor our people and to respect them and show them love. And don't wait till them dead, you go to them funeral and turn up in your numbers. Make we hear them when they're alive. You agree with me? All my beautiful ladies in the house. And all of the men who know so them love the nice woman them. This one is for you. All right. Play that one more time. Love is lovely. Boris kinda hold me, don't you know? Yeah. Hey, my beautiful ladies, guess what? I said me love you like a fresh vegetable. So tell me if you're I said me love you like I saw you tell me if you're because you're like Jonathan, he's like Romeo, and me said don't love a lady to her. We are gonna go with just rule your life and cannot get overthrown. I can tell you something like this. I love you like a fresh vegetable. So tell me if you're I said me love you like fresh vegetable. So tell me if you're because me love you January, love you September. Don't in a February, don't in a October, don't in a March, don't in a November, don't in a April, right till December. December, say them the time of winter. Time is cold and you need a lover. Come here little girl, I wanna hold you closer. Cause I love you like a fresh vegetable. So tell me if you're yes, love you like. Take it on soft, take it on soft. Because tonight you have a host of wonderful artists coming to perform for you. And I'm looking forward to see them, and I don't want Ryan show me no placard. So I am very deliberate with what I do here. Because them not partial. So I'm going to sing a love song for the ladies. Sure. Well, ooh, the shape I'm in. Would you believe I've but I'm coming again, cause I just gotta get in. Cause I'm trying to get alright, lovely ladies, watch it up. Chop, 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 ah la 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 la, ah la 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 la, chill la la la, ah la 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 la, ah la 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 la, chill la la la. Girl, I'm gonna make you sweat. Sweat till you can't sweat no more. And if you cry out, I'm gonna love you some more. ladies them. When it's cold, the night cold. All right, hug up the next person side. Just hug up the next person. Body heat is great. Sing a nice song. I'm singing a next little love song. Oh. Ladies. I'm so in love with you. Whatever you want to do, it's all right with me. 'Cause you make me feel so brand new. And I wanna share my life. Yo, play that in a reggae. Play that in a reggae. Don't make the same as since we've been together. Oh, loving you ever. Oh yeah, it's all that I need. Let me be the one you come running to. And I will never be untrue. Let me salute you, I help me sing. Bring the baby. Let's stay together. Loving you weather. Times are good. Next verse. Why you and your husband break up, then you turn around and make up. It makes no sense to me. But you would never do that to me. I know that, man. I know that. 'Cause being all around you is love I see. Oh, really, baby. Let's stay together. Loving you weather. Yeah. Times are good or bad. Good or bad. Good or bad. Happy. Good or bad. Happy or sad. I mean, Mr. says somebody get warmer. True. And all my friends out there, especially my ladies friend, and I know some of love with them. Yeah? Yeah. I'm brethren, hear me now, man. Maybe one time when me younger, but now if you see me and I attack, everything cool. Yeah, man. Because, you know, 2 days ago or 3 days ago, I was 20 multiplied by 3 minus 2. Yeah. But I still feel like what Dr. Garvey said, 25. And for 2020, a plant-based food. Straight. Who will follow me? Anybody say plant-based food for 2020? Oh, let me change it. Who say healthy feeding habits for 2020? Because remember, don't come tell me say too expensive, because if you don't buy that kind of food, then you have to go buy the pharmaceutical things, and it's dear. So we say health and wealth for 2020. You agree with me? All right, run that then, man, run that. Ready? Stacy, we're just fool. You understand now we're tight, so yeah. I swear there's nothing going on. You them don't know that this girl been always there to help me when I'm down. Cause when they see us holding hands and laughing together, probably thinking we're making plans to run off together. Can't see where just friends. They said I'm funny, my lady. Some criticize and say, may I make cake and I eat it. They can't see where just friends. They said I'm secretly loving you. Oh no. Them say we could have never listen. So, and every time I talk to woman, everybody keeps me there we are. And when I open a door, I pull out a chair. Everybody keeps me there we are. And when I listen to me, I think I'll take me from. Everybody keeps me there we are. Some more time we come and stand so unfair. Everybody keeps me there we are. We will not stand it, chat it, a bit. We'll never see relationship. To make it, never go beyond it. Always step on it. Get it first. How much you did to make a bit and I love to say we know okay. Let me get straight and let it go away. At it, the bomb out, grab it. One time they will call the Empress Panicas. They can't see where just friends. They said I'm burning my lady. Some criticize and say, may I make cake and I eat it. They can't see where just friends. They said I'm secretly loving you. Oh no. I don't know why. Stop. I'll be very obedient. So I'll just sing one verse of this song for you because I think it's our song. So me write it, produce it, and the whole of them something there. But our song. Me get the inspiration for sing it for you. Run it. It's time for a song. Cause if Jah is standing by my side, then why should I be afraid of all the pestilence that crawleth by night? Cause if Jah is standing by my side, then why should I be afraid of all the pestilence that crawleth by night? Your best you try to harm or you die. Ain't meant to kill, but I love you still. You are here to make prophecy fulfill. It's your will. No weapon that form against me. Desire shall not be. Divine protection shall set my soul free. Don't tell me if Jah is standing by my side. And then why should I be afraid of the pestilence that crawleth by night? Oh yeah, yeah. Jah is standing by my side. And then why should I be afraid of the pestilence that crawleth by night? The gates of hell can never prevail. From I know Jah, he never fails. What you think I'm going to give up now? You know, she said them you're Rasta no more. Your foes attack, and we just smile. They don't seem to understand my style. My confidence is so high, high. In a Baba Jah, if Jah is standing by tell the people we love you. Give thanks. Continue to full Jah, ready salute. Some more great artists will be here. Listen. you.
Yeah, man, me I tell you, the band sounds sweet. Trust me. Lalibela we call him because me and him go Lalibela and me just say him tall like Lalibela. Me just say tall Lalibela. Okay. You ready for the next artist? So, everything I go all right? It'll go all right. All right. So, you want to know. You see this next artist we're going to bring on? The man is responsible, not only for be one of the sweetest, what you call it, reggae group in Jamaica. But he's responsible for some of the sweetest bass line will come out of Jamaica. So he's not only a singer, but he is also a bass player of no mean order. We want to present to you the man who used to lead sing one of the best groups come out of Jamaica, now on him own, Leroy Siblings.
Reggae people, yeah. Listen, no, I lost my baby, but she's coming back, yeah. She wrote a letter stating she missed me madly, and if she comes home, I'll have a precious time. Yeah. Now my little honey says her new guy treats her bad. Now it seems to me his pretty looks hypnotize her. All I can say, pretty looks isn't all. Yeah, yes. Rockin' now. Maybe hear this. Ooh, oh, now. Yeah. Still doing them boom people. We're having a party tonight. Yes. Where everything will be alright. Hey. Say, come on, everyone. Yes, come on. It's time that we should have some fun. We got to live some life before we're old. We got to live some life before we're cold. Listen. No time is short, so hear me, man. Let's live the life the best we can. Don't try to work your soul away. No, no, no. Remember, there's another day, and we got to live some life before we're old. We got to live some life before we're gone. Yes, so sweet reggae music, sweet. Say we love reggae music, ladies. Well, yeah. Hear this. Say, come with me, my love, to the sea of love. I wanna tell you how much I love you. Yes. So do you remember the time we met? Oh, baby, baby, how could I forget? love you. Yeah. So come with me to the sea, and I'll love. Do you remember the time we met? Oh, now baby, baby girl, I could not forget. I wanna tell you how much I love you. Yes. Black people, freedom is a must. Yeah, yeah. Hear this. Now every man has an equal right to live and be free, no matter what color, class, or race he may be. Treat him right, Lord, and treat him good. Take a tip from me, don't hang him on a tree. Never forgive another man. 'Cause every man has an equal right to live and be free, no matter what color, class, or race he may be. You hear that? One of the 100 songs of the world. M-Tones. Black people, poor people. Isn't it strange how princesses and kings eat, pull it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, Lord, help us, Lord. Yeah, yeah. Listen. Now isn't it strange how princesses and kings and clown just keepers in sawdust rings, just while common people like you and me will be building for eternity. Each is given a bag of tools, a shapeless mask, and a book of rules. Each must make their life flowing in, hey, a tumbling black or a stepping stone. Yes, I say, common people like you and me, be builders for eternity. Each is given a bag of tools, a shapeless mask, and a book of rules. Sing with me. Pow, 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 pow. Sing pow, 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 pow. Pow, 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 pow. Sing it again. Pow, 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 pow. Sing pow, 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 pow. Pow, 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 pow. I say, common people like you and me, is given a bag of tools, a shapeless mask, and a book of rules. Listen, look when the rain comes falling from the sky. I know that. Yes, I say, common people like you and me will be builders for eternity. Each is given a bag of tools, a shapeless mask, and a book of rules. Sing pow, 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 pow. Sing pow, 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 pow. Sing it again. Pow, 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 pow. God bless each and every one of you. Now, this song, before I sing this song, I want to say something. Is it all right for me to say something? I see the man them a murder the woman them. I'm not telling you, say it's a big problem. Because women, I mean them. Well, watch it. The women are the ones who see this earth and create and them born and them make all the youth them born. Hear this. All the man them I talk to right now. And two things a woman love apart from the Almighty. One is money and the next one is what? Enough loving. See, so for a man, if you're broke and can't do the work, how will you expect I go on? Fierce reality. All ladies make some sound. Watch it. Let the sound go around. Hey, hey. All ladies. Yeah, yeah. Watch it. Baby, be true, and I'll give the world to you. Pull up. Rebel salute, full up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, yeah. Listen. So baby, be true, and I'll give the world to you. I mean, baby. Listen, baby. Come on. Treat me right. I love you day and night. Listen, baby, come on. I'll give the world to you, true, true. And I'll do what you want me to, true, true. I mean it, baby. I mean it, baby. You know I mean it, baby. Tell them I mean it, baby. Ah, yeah, listen. When you're down, baby, yes, yeah. When you're free, just call on me, baby, yeah. And said I'll give the world to you, true, true. And I'll do what you want me to, true, true. I mean it, baby. You know I mean it, baby. Tell them I mean it, baby. Good God, I mean it, baby. Marsha people say, feel like jumping. I feel like moving now. I feel like shaking, rocking my body now. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, yeah. Yeah. Hey, listen. Feel like dancing. Feel like moving now. Feel like shaking. Rocking my body now. Sing la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Watch it. Give it to me one time. Blessed love. When I was young and in love, say rock your body, rock baby, yeah. Listen, you were my very first girl. Pull. rocking and rolling now. That's how we do it now. Yeah. Sweet rock steady. A rebel rock, a rebel rock. Hear this, my story. No, you were my very first girl. I loved you more than anything in this whole world. Baby, why did you leave me to cry? Oh, now I'm so all alone. I've got no one to call my very own. Baby, why did you leave me to cry? I wanted you to be my bride, and forever you would stay by my side. Sing it. Why did you leave me to cry? Now I'm so lonely. Oh no, I'm so all alone. I've got no one to call my very own. Baby, why did you leave me to cry? Take it right down. Take it down, take it right down, down. Down, down, down. Roots rock reggae. And that build the music. And that remember. And that the culture. Roots rock reggae. And that me I deal with. Right now I introduce a youth to you. Me I arrange him album. Me I play upon it. Me I produce him. Me I bring him to the world. I want to hear this because from the youth say, Roots rock, me have to dead it. Because too much other thing I go on. And the culture music, I teach with things. Young Garvey to the world, people. Make some noise. Watch it.
Loving how you yard like a nice cool natty dread. Rastafari, rebel salute. Rasta stepping with the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords. Push a maca, make we trample the pieces, send them back where forth they came from. Send them straight back. I look back in at the history. Oh, this is a Babylon a with way. Hey, come like a we a Jesus, got him crucified with rebel salute. I said cool natty dreadlock. Cool natty dreadlock. I said flashing natty dreadlock. And natty boy, vampire happy move and rasta walk past. Cause them know what straight loving how we yard like a nice say. Cool natty dreadlock. Rastafari. I left. Rebel salute in this time, the place to run red. A juvenile them at. Total chaos. Blessed love my peoples.
Sorry, I can't hear that youth here to in fullness. Make some noise for young Garvey, because I tell you, say, I don't hear him more time. For the future of the youth. Time I run by way. Well, I tell you, give people like we 20 minutes. It's not nice. Come here, go play some bass soon and all them things. It's out time. Sorry. Hear this. B flat. I see your light come shine but I remember everything of every man who put me in. Sing with me. Oh, I see the light come shining from the west down to the east. Any day now, anywhere now, I shall be released. Listen, now they say every man, he needs protection. They say every man must fall. But I swear I see my reflection, yes, somewhere so high above this wall. I see the light come shining from the west down to the east. And any day now, anywhere now, I shall be released. We sing it one more time. Any day now, anywhere now, I shall be. I say we all will be free. Good night, y'all.
Hey, who are you clapping again, you know? Yeah, man, me I tell you, man. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Why the breeze now ease up, you know. So we want to say welcome to all the people, them. You know, really it's a wonderful group of people. As you say, you really respond to the artists, them, very much. So we want to support the vendors inside here. Yes, the food over that side, craft over that side, authentic craft. And if you want to sit down at the beach there, you can go sit down there, because, you know, say, by the way, we didn't deal with the fish them. We want you to put all the fish them in the sea. Yeah, man, we love you know. All we are going, even though people are eating, you know. But it's a wonderful thing to know that people and fish can come together in a nice atmosphere. Why are you laughing? It's an eco thing we are working with, you know. Speaking of eco, you know, so I have to say certain things, because my mouth are not for my own, you know. My mouth are not my own. You know, say tough, who know the Minister of Health? Him name Tufton, you know. The Minister of Health, Tufton. All right. The Ministry of Health have an advertisement on the radio. Them say, you see, if them catch you know, with a certain portion of water that is causing to breed up mosquito, you might be charged $1 million. Listen to what I say now. The advertisement upon the radio run all the while. $1 million if them catch you know. When we know say we don't have enough water in the yard to store up. That way if you have mosquito, because right now nearly half a kids so down no water as we speak. But you hear me I say now. I mean I talk with the people them, you know, because sometimes you don't hear me I talk and if you see me come up with them thing there. The other day I go through Lucy, you know. I go through Lucy. And a sign mark, welcome to Lucy. And you see under the sign, there is a gully, not even a gully, there's a little trench will run right on the length of the town. The water not moving, stagnant water. So me don't know if me can recommend that the mayor or the parliamentarian of Lucy be arrested. Because him allow the water to store up there And that might be helping to kill off the people them down when them talk about mosquito kill people. How come them not see the water they are me see it? And the people them see it. I am asking the parliamentarian whosoever is responsible for Lucy, forget rid of that stagnant water that run through the town. It is not nice. And furthermore, I have some friends that come from white people, friends that come from foreign, up a pass them. I don't want to give them mosquito poison. Mr. Tufton, if you're hearing me, I'm friend them. I think some of my friend them over that side there. Last year I did say, when name the Minister of Education sit down around that, so you know. And I don't see him. I want to have him there. Okay. Okay. I'm going to tell you about the next dirty stinking thing where we are talking about after I put on this artist here. We want to present to you a man who come forward at Jamaica and one of the biggest tunes for last year, you know. We want to introduce you to Terry Linen.
Call Rebel salute, you ready? Watch it. Feel the fire, burning fire, deep within my soul. I know that Jah, oh sweet Jah, take full control. He got it from the evil to the world who roll upon his land. Oh Jah, my sweet Jah, your wish is my command. From salute, Jah, you save me from all the evil ones. I know you strengthen me so I can sing my song. Jah, you save me from all the evil ones. I know you strengthen me so I can sing my song. So many times I'm down and out, got nowhere to turn. It's the love from you, Jah, that keep me standing firm. You taught me how to live in love and never do no wrong. So keep the faith, you believe that Jah hears the word. Jah, you save me from all those evil ones. I know you strengthen me so I can sing my song. Yeah. Jah, you save me from all those evil ones. I know you strengthen me so I can sing my song. Yeah. Jah is what we need. Why can't we agree? Set our conscience free. That's reality. Jah is what we want. Love it from the start. Please don't find no fault. Love it from the heart. Yeah, Jah, you save me from all those evil ones. I know you strengthen me so I can sing my song. Yeah, Jah, you save me from all those evil ones. I know you strengthen me so I can sing my song. Yeah, Jah, bless I and I. Yeah, bless my people, Jah. Bless my people, Jah. Yeah, bless my people, Jah. Bless Rebel salute. Bless I and I. Na. How you feeling? Yes, Rebel salute. Turn it up, my brother. Storm is over. Storm is over. Rebel. I was in a tunnel, good to see the light. And whenever I look up, good to see the sky. Sometimes when I'm standing, it seems like I don't walk for miles. And my heart will be crying, but in the middle of a smile. Oh, and I climb a hill up the mountain. I cry out down 'cause I was lost, and I felt a strong wind. Heard a small voice saying the storm is over. Storm is over now. I can see the sunshine somewhere beyond the cloud. I can feel heaven, heaven is over me. Come on and set me free. Oh, in the midst of my bottle, all hope was gone. Oh yeah, downtown in a rush crowd and felt all alone. And every now and then I feel like I would lose my mind. I've been racing for years and still a finish line. Oh, and I'm climbing hills inside the mountain. I cry out down 'cause I was lost and I felt a strong wind. Heard a small voice saying the storm is over. The storm is over. I wanna sing it. Storm is over now. I can see the sunshine somewhere beyond the clouds. I can feel heaven. Heaven is over me. Come on and set me free. Oh, somehow my beginning step right in and faith became my friend. And now I can depend on the voices of the wind. When they say storm is over now. I can see the sunshine somewhere beyond the clouds. I can feel heaven, heaven is over me. Come on and set me free. Set Jamaica free, set the world free, Jaja. Set my people free, set my people free, yeah. God bless. Barry G, big up yourself. Big up, brother. Big up the people in Rebel Salute this morning. Love or no? Yes, sir, man. Let it go. You ready, Rebel Salute? You ready? You ready? Watch out. I'm no longer a slave to be. I wanna hear you say yeah. Rebel Salute. Every minute I know. Oh, God, I know. I'm no longer a slave to be.
it in the arena. Blow it. Oh well now, yeah, yeah. Oh well now. Rebel Salute, we can't come and sing that one before we leave. Yes, yeah. Oh wow. Play the one, watch out. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. Making me to lie in green pastures. Oh yeah. Leading me beside the still waters. He restored my soul. He restored my... Rebel Salute! Splashing, dashing, restless sea. Never still you seem to be. Sometimes angry, sometimes sad. Sometimes the lovers don't get glad. Splashing, dashing, restless sea. Never still you seem to be. Sometimes angry, sometimes sad. Sometimes the lovers don't get glad. Everyone is gonna love this. You will never forget this. Feeling right, giving you niceness, and I guarantee you happiness. Watch out. I saw Zion in a vision. Jah was there on me, everyone. Stretching forth his right hand, for it's like a family reunion. I saw Zion, 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 Zion in a Mama Africa, Mama Africa, yeah. Hello, Mama Africa, how are you? I'm feeling fine, and I hope you're fine too. Hello, Mama Africa, how are you? I hope when you hear these words, your grace turn blue. Love for the Rebel Salute. God bless. Every time. Big up yourself, Mota. Rebel Salute.
Yeah, I know you're big enough still, but I don't like the embarrassment. The time I tell a man and call him name, I don't see him come off. And the stage manager and me, and the stage manager tell me, say you're done, you know. Anyway, I like that little rain there a while ago. All right, so little while me that talk about Lucy and how them have dirty water around on the main road, and the ministry I talk about $1 million because the chickpea thing big in Jamaica, for those of you who don't know.
We're here at Rebel Salute the People show. And trust me, we have seen some wonderful acts go on stage, legendary artists, and I've spoken to some of the most amazing individuals who are these same very artists. So backstage here, some things are happening. If you were here with me backstage, you would see people walking around, cameras, lots of stuff going on. There's interviews going on, people are walking around taking pictures, there's food, there's a food court, there's a whole lot of stuff going on back here, and you should be here with me, but you're on the live stream, so we have to give it to you live. So now I've seen, tonight, spoken to Johnny Daly, new act on Rebel Salute, and we have seen a real band live perform, a band. Edna Manley College trained, world renowned, they're building their music. We have spoken to the Rebel himself. So why don't you take a look and see how much fun we're having. Welcome back to live stream Rebel Salute 2020. I'm Jerry Benswick and I'm here with Reggae Rockers. Look here, the band Heavy Rockers. See me get it right the first time. But it's always good when they get it right the first time and then get it right the second time. Heavyweight Rockers. That's right. Gentlemen, please introduce yourselves to our viewing audience. Let them know who exactly is sitting there. Names.
All right, well, I'm Welsh Bass. Yes. I play bass and sing in the band.
Yeah, and I'm Unga Barunga, vocalist and drummer.
Sorry, say that again?
Unga Barunga, vocalist.
Unga Barunga, vocalist.
And drummer.
And Unga Barunga. I love the names. Them sell off already. All right, so you've been on this stage before, haven't you? How many times have you been to Rebel Salute, rocking this place?
This is our third time, you know. This is the third time.
Indeed.
Yeah,
all right, so now you're veterans now. Three is a charm. So this performance, I would like you to rate this performance versus the first performance you ever did out here. The energy, the vibe, your production, how you feel about working on the stage tonight at Rebel?
Well, tonight was tonight we showed where we grow, you know.
Yeah.
Because you don't know when you first touch the stage, the whole energy new. You
Yeah.
understand? But now we're more comfortable. We understand the crowd and we come with the A game, you know.
Yeah.
I think we delivered.
Yeah, man, the vibe up, man.
All right, so let's get into a little bit of background. Yes, so let's get into the background a little bit. Where exactly did you guys start out? So our viewing audience can know. So, Heavyweight Rockers, where them come from? A little bit closer, yes.
The whole thing started at Edna Manley.
Edna Manley
Yeah,
College,
man,
oh
man.
yeah.
So that's where I met Welch.
Yeah.
And we started a band there and we were playing. You don't know the whole progress. We go through the process, play for artists.
Indeed.
We even have a production, produce over songs and things, you know.
See.
But now we're there, you know, up on the front line, you know, and I sing and I play the music.
Yeah.
And we have a new tune too.
You have a new tune. So,
Yeah,
all right,
man.
so let's go right into that. You're going to tell me about the new tune and what is coming next for you guys.
Yeah, man. So this new song is called Sweet Sensation.
Indeed.
Heavyweight Rockers featuring Jesse Royal. When it come out, Welch?
February 14th. One for the ladies.
See sensation for the ladies. So this is you're gonna do a launch on February 14th for that one with Jesse Royal. So this I can't wait to hear that one.
Yeah, man. It's
just on the intro alone.
Yeah, man. Ladies,
sexy.
please listen out.
So where can we tune in to get in touch with this launch and be a part of the vibe when it kicks off?
Well, you can check us out at Heavyweight Rockers on Instagram. I can check us out on Facebook, Heavyweight Rockers. I forget information on Heavyweight Rockers.
Yeah.
You understand? And you can email us at heavyweightrockers1@gmail.com.
All right, great. Well, thank you guys. It's great having you. Looking forward to seeing you on Rebel all over again and keep growing, getting better, and touring all over the world. You've been to Australia and the whole works and everything. Love it. New Zealand.
Yeah, man, New Zealand, man.
Indeed. It's great having you, gentlemen. This is history right here sitting beside me. Let me introduce you to history. Christopher Johnny Daly.
Good night. It's a pleasure.
It is a pleasure for me
It's
to
been
have
a
you
pleasure.
sitting here. I'm very happy I got the chance to interview you at this stage
Cool,
in
I'm a
life
general, man.
because it's significant on a level we can't even discuss. But I don't
That
think
is
too
true.
long.
That is true on many levels.
Let us introduce who you have beside us for our audience.
Yes. Big up yourself. Diego the Cross Island.
No.
Yes.
Yes. All right. We're going to get to Diego in a second. I have a question for you, Johnny.
Yeah, man.
How significant is it and how do you feel? What's being the very first comedian to do half an hour at Rebel Salute?
It's an honor. It was an absolute pleasure. I'm very humbled by it, but at the same time, I just think, you know, it's my time, you know, and when you put in the work, you know, people like, you know, Mr. Rebel, the general, I'm going to call you up. You know?
Yeah.
There's that time when you're called, you know.
Yeah.
You know, and I was called tonight, you know, so I'm going to perform the service. And because of that, you know, our belief, Jerry, is always to pass it on. You know, I didn't want to share the feeling alone because I knew I'm representing some of the older school, you know, generation of comics. I know that, you know, and sometimes you have to just know when you're a bridge. I'm a bridge to that old school because I've been influenced by the greats of the old school.
Yes.
But I know that there's a young, fresh, new energy coming, just like the music. I want to make sure people know about that fresh energy coming.
So the new fresh blood is
Diego.
Cross-side one. Give me my first second.
Diego. Bless up.
Question for you. How you feel, sir?
But I can't explain it. It's just a nice feeling. Can't explain.
just want to go home, go tell everybody.
Yeah, it has to be. Because you got artist settings a while ago. It's serious. Give me the mic.
Yeah,
you the on stage and call up an artist.
Yeah. The plan worked to perfection, and that's one of the things when you're working with a good production team.
Indeed.
You have to big up the whole production family because they were a part of the scheme and it worked to perfection. Big up to, of course, the general and the boss himself, Mota.
Yes, sir.
Because, I mean, you couldn't play it any better than that, you know what I mean? And Mota, I'm going to tell you something. Yeah. It's like a cheap shot that way you take after we come off it. It's not all them things. Big up yourself, though, my general.
So how do you see comedy fitting into Rebel Salute permanently?
Well,
like a
I mean,
place?
the proof was in the pudding tonight. I mean, honestly, I felt at home up there.
Yes.
I felt totally at home. I know a lot of my colleagues right now who would feel even much more at home.
Indeed.
You know, as I said, I'm humbled to be a part of Jamaica. Right now, I think one of the strongest numbers of comedians in the Caribbean. We have a very strong set of comedians in Jamaica right now. I mean, Trinidad is doing some great things over the years, but in terms of stand-up comedy, you know, one comedian, one stage, one mic, we have grown tremendously.
Tremendously.
And, you know, for us not to recognize that right now would be, you know, I think not really showing enough respect for the work that we put in over the years.
Yeah, no. You see the word use work. A lot of people don't realize now. Being a comedian is hard work, you know. It's constant work.
It's constant work, and it's important to let people know that, you know, comedy is an intelligent form.
It's very.
And you know, reading your audience, knowing your audience. You know, this was a broadcast show at a clean event. Even though, you know, we have to make sure that we toe the line and do it properly. You know what I mean, and present our argument in a way. You know, a lot of American comics, you know, would have a problem doing this show. You know, with all the demands of, you know, what you can say or can't say. And that's because their country is so big and they don't really have to come out of America, a lot of them. We are a global set of stand-up comedians in Jamaica.
Indeed.
And that's one of the beautiful things about coming from Jamaica. We are global people.
Indeed.
You know, we have to understand cultures because we have rich culture. We have a rich culture here, a rich cultural forms here.
Yes.
So it's just how it is.
Indeed. Johnny, I can safely say that if you and I were to do one of them real sit-down in our sofa interview, we could have talked for days.
No, tonight, I just want, Jerry, I want to big up the entire Total Rebel production.
Yes.
You know what I mean, Flames production. I also want to say, you know, to Jamaicans, you know, give stand-up comedy a chance. We prove it tonight. It can work on a massive stage. We can work on any stage. As I say, in other jurisdictions across the Caribbean and in America, comedy is right there among the big shows. You know, comedians have their time and their space.
Indeed.
So it's about finding the formula. And I think Rebel Salute did that tonight.
Yes, indeed. Yes. Open the gate and the gate fly.
Yeah, man.
Yes, please.
I have to thank Johnny Daly for this opportunity. The man couldn't be selfish and do him one thing. And him said, Diego, may I give you 5 minutes? So just come out there, come shell it.
And you
as well
shell it.
Him are the bounty killer for comedy.
Well, Bounty, you got to go now because we got to end this interview, unfortunately.
Happy, never sad. Hello.
What we say?
We start a show.
What did I tell you about how much fun we have in here backstage? And speaking of fun, hey, I'm here with the man of the moment himself, Mr. Terry Linen. Boss.
Thanks for having me tonight, my brother.
First question, how did you get the name Terry Linen?
When you know, growing up as a little youth, and my friend them I say, you love Garnet. Your son like Garnet. So I say, oh yeah, I say Garnet is my favorite singer. So then I say, all right then, Terry, you are the Linen. You add Linen to your name. So I saw the name come up.
Just like that?
Yeah, just like
so
that.
So if I'm the silk, you're the Linen?
Yeah.
We need to go through the entire fabric department.
Real, man,
but it's great because it's a sound and that's what brought it out.
Yeah, man, it's a blessings, man. It's a spiritual sound. It's a sound from God.
I agree. You know what? All right, so I'm going to give you my story now. So I heard your name first, then heard your music. Then I saw a picture. And me never, at first when I made the name, I thought it was a new design.
Yeah.
Terry Linen. I said, wow, new clothes they make. Then I realized I was a musician. Then I saw a picture here, a very simple looking guy. Then me hear the music. So when I saw the picture and heard the music, it's like you have to look at the picture again, listen to the music and think, are the same Smarty? Because this voice.
True, man.
It's amazing.
Blessing. It's a blessing. And you see it, the Almighty God preserve it and
Very
keep
well.
it fresh.
Indeed.
You know what I mean? So, you know, can't take the powers for granted. You know, we have to just deliver for the Almighty God and Him people, for Him people them all the time. You know what I mean? So that's why more time we were evil, stay calm and easy myself more time, because you don't have to run it down, it will come to you. You know what I mean? I say, because I'm born ready to, I'm born to sing music.
All right.
Until God ready to take it.
Indeed, my brother. Well, I have to make this one short, so we have to throw back the stage. So
Yeah.
Terry, keep doing your music, brother.
A blessings, man. Yeah, man. Rebel salute.
Is we have a lounge set, and what it will do is it's a very nice lounge piece that we have for the grand prize. It actually pulls out in a bed as well, so you can sit in it, recline in it, and you can pull it out as a bed. So that's the prize tonight. No, not for tonight. Tomorrow night again. We'll do it again.
Where you going to give it tomorrow?
We're going the same thing all over. Move it out, don't do that
Right
too.
now, hey, them coaches can't hold it up poor people out, you know, but them too long. Yeah, them want a 52-inch TV. And that they want with a Netflix Fire Stick. And that poor people want. Hear them about it? Not true? Yes. Coach can't hold it on them clothes there. You can't screw up the TV by the wall. It don't take up no space.
No, you have to put him on the spot though, Moota. I'm going to come with the TV tonight.
You don't come with it. You don't have to come with it. You can't come alone. Yeah, like the deputy DPP. Yes. All right. So here we now.
So, okay, the winner tonight of the Courts Rebel Salute 2020 Gate Prize is Angela Hewers. Is Angela here?
You're not going to hear her, I know.
If you got
what she must do?
She must come to the backstage.
But you're not in a backstage.
No, we can get her, man. Don't worry yourself.
Okay.
So she's the cover. So is Angela here? Yes? Hold up your handshake. No?
I can't see her, man.
I can't see. So I don't know if she's
Angela.
Yeah.
Can load it up. Oh. Angela. Here we know. Come backstage and I will give you my ID. Well, we don't want a coach. Poor people want 52-inch TV with Netflix. Okay, Angela. Okay. Okay. Where my brethren there? My brethren, Cardell. Them ready, you know, Cardell. Nobody do me like the comedian, you know. If them not ready. Eh? You know, Cardell is a man with there for a long time, you know. I mean, like with the Rebel Salute. And he's also part of the Broadcasting Commission. And every year I have a long talk with him. And I'm going to tell you what I'm talk about, so don't worry yourself. But I really want to tell them still. But we have a long talk of what is acceptable on the radio and what is acceptable in certain places. And it was very enlightening what he said to me in terms of what is acceptable. Believe you me. But this is not the space for it. We hope that one day I can bring him on the radio and make him tell me how much time I have defiled the radio. with my comments. So Cardell, them ready in a brethren. Get up now, man. So the man I go like him a big star, Rasta. Cardell Green.
Morning, Mucha Baruka. Morning to Barry G. Morning to Jamaica. It's a Saturday morning, and this now is a moment of greatness. I know we had a lot of great entertainers since 7, but this is the beginning of greatness, extraordinary greatness. But we can't start as yet, so just give us just a few, just a few, just a few.
Check, check. Hey. Check. 1, 2.
You know me can't see.
Check.
All right. Samsung S6 phone. Lost. Leave it at the security. Which part?
Check.
Entrance. All right, a man lost in Samsung.
Hey.
Samsung S6.
Bring it up. Hey.
He's asking you to leave it at the security entrance. Why I said they must leave it there like it's borrowed and borrow it. A thief it. Okay. Anybody find a Samsung S6? Please, we are asking you. Leave it at the security entrance by the white fence. I want to tell you again, support the vendors. Support the vendors. Trust me, man. It's a beautiful ambience we have here. Icardel. Why the place set up sweet, man. Eh? No, we'll have around that. All right, anybody, now is the right time to look if you have your car key in your pocket, and your wallet, and your bag. If you can't find it, check the person beside you. We don't want a whole heap of people coming around here saying them lost them ID and them lost them this and them lost them that. Please secure your things. Secure especially your car key. Very important.
You know where we're at. Live streaming at Rebel Salute 2020, the People's Show. We've been having a great time. And the lineup is stellar as usual. And tonight, we had Leroy Sibley's on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you, for a gentleman 70 years of age, He looks 40 and sounds 20. That is amazing to see live on stage. And I'm sure you've been watching it live streaming, so you know what I'm talking about. We had Terry Lennon, we spoke to him. And coming up in a little while is the man, the legend, the myth, if you may, Toots and the Maytals. We got to run to the stage for a real quick. So let's throw to the stage real quick. Go on.
Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. The breeze is blowing very hard up here. I've been loving you too long to stop now. Yeah. You are tired and you want to be free. My love is going stronger as you become a habit to me. Ooh, I've been loving you a little too long. I don't want to stop now. Oh, with you, my love, has been so wonderful.
out for the ladies first and gentlemen next. Wheel that. Come in, Nana.
She must wipe her eyes. Papa said she must be foolish like she never been to school at all. He's no wonder, he's a perfect wonder. Whatever dancing in that ballroom last night. Hey, dancing in a room of fate. Oh, the same was the whole of the head. And the same as the foolish like in a time parade when it did. He's no wonder, he's a perfect wonder. Whatever dancing in that ballroom. Yeah, tonight is a very special night for each and every one of us. I want to ask every one of you to put your hands together for Brother Muta. I have a new name for him. Very new name for him. And put your hands together for Tony the Rebel. Tony the Rebel. All right, this is one, it's only number one song we can do tonight because the time is very short. So number one song, no number two, pure number one songs. Kick it. When you go to the supermarket to buy some food, things are so expensive. What we gonna do? When you go to the nightclubs to buy yourself something, things are so expensive. And that's why I sing this song. Time tough, everything is on the side. It's so hard, it's so hard. One time tough, everything is going higher, higher and higher. We go, chip, 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 chip.
remember this one? You can sing if you want to sing because I know you have some good voice. The breeze are blowing so rapidly. Can you still hear my voice? Hey, everybody, just. Everybody just come down, come down, come down, come down. Have your bumps and grind. Come down, come down, come down, come down. Have your bumps and grind. Hear they talk about grind, grind. Come down, come down. Have your bumps and grind. Hesitant, isolate, jagged, come down. Have your bumps and grind. For today is a happy day. And tonight will be a happy night. Hey, don't be everybody just crying. Come down, have your bumps and crying. Come down, come down. Have your bumps and crying. And you crying on, come down, come down. Have your bumps and crying. Is it done? Isolate, Jacqueline, come down. Have your bumps and crying. For today is a happy day. Sing it. Will be a clever night. Everybody clap your hands. All right. For today sing. No, this man, he doing it, but I don't do it. I don't trouble no man. On the future, the trouble this man, it will bring a bam, 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 sada, bam, yeah, brother. Can you hear that? Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Can you hear that? Trouble this man, he's going to bring a bam, 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 bam. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Almost heaven. I'm dedicating this song for every one of you. Big people, little people, old people, young people, black and white. I'm going to dedicate it for each and every one of you. Before I do this, I want you all to take out your cellular and light up your cellular, because this one is for each and every one of you. Oh, almost heaven, West Jamaica. Let me see you later on your cellular, and we're going to and wave them. through these mountains. I'm just shining down the river. And all my friends, I consider every one of you who wave in your cell phone, I consider that you're all of my friends. Oh. And your heart just wondering, whoa. I'm just going, I'm just going, I'm just going, I'm just going, I'm just going. Oh. I'm just grooving like. I thank you so much for your cellular lighter. Everybody scream! I'm just grooving like a breeze. Gonna sing it for you. Country road, take me home to that place I belong. West Jamaica, oh my, take me home, country road. I hear a voice in the morning, and she calls me, say, son, you remind me of my old boy. And I'm riding down the road, so feel the sickness I should have been. Oh, yesterday, yesterday. Mama laid it down, strangers to the water. I said, no, I'm thirsty. When you don't understand, mystic taste the moonshine. Tears just from my eyes. Country road, take me home to that place. Sing it. I belong. Oh, West Jamaica. Oh my, take me home, country road. Sing it out, mister! Everybody put your hands up here. Put your hands up in here. Hear what I say, so yeah. Hey. Get your hands in the air, woo! Hey. President. Muta the president. I hear song this, you know. You know, you know. They never get no hurt, mister. No, no, no. I say, yeah. I say, yeah. It's the one that say, it's the one that say. I say, yeah. Yeah. It's the one that say, yeah. Do you believe I'll take something with me and give it to the policeman? I went over there. And if I do it, I would say, sir, please, mister, put the charge on me. I wouldn't do that. No, I wouldn't do that. Another fool hurt myself. I was innocent of what it done to me. They was wrong, so wrong. They was wrong, yeah. Yeah, give it to me one time. E, give it, give it, give it, give it, give it, give it, give it. No, 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 no. Oh yeah. We done it, did it. When I say one time, I want everyone to say, hey! One time! Give it to me 2 times! Give it to me 3 times! Give it to me 4 times, yeah! 54, 46 was my number. Right now, someone was mine above. Right now, someone else has a number. Say, give it to me one time. Everybody got go hey too. We go. Thank you. Good night. We gotta go. Thank God for coming to see my show. God bless you. Love you.
Toots! No, take another bow. This is a living legend. No, here up, no, me not care whether you think him tear down the place this morning or what you think. When we see someone like this produced by Jamaica, conquering the world, coined the word reggae, we are in the presence of a living legend and we have to give them respect. No matter what, Toots, yes sir, respect to you. Wonderful performance, thank you so much. Okay, all right, we would like to thank JTB, Jamaica Tourist Board. Thank you, Courts. That was such a wonderful gift. We want to thank you for providing that gift. Courts, Strictly Roots Water, the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport, AC Hotel, Jewel Hotel, Jamaica Gleaner, Enterprise.
No, that was Toots. That was Toots in all his glory. I tell you, I need to ask that man some questions. Him depend certain. Whatever it is, I want to be on it. Youthful, energetic, sounding great. That's Toots. Wow, what a performance. So, let us go and hear what the Rebel has to say. We are here at the People's Show, Rebel Salute. And with me, the Rebel himself, Mr. Tony Rebel.
Yes, my boss. Give thanks.
Does everybody understand what this means? There's a Capricorn sitting right here. And Capricorns rule.
You said it.
If you're a Capricorn, you run things. You rule. Because we are Capricorns. They never knew I'd hit them with that one.
I was wondering what was coming.
Of course.
Yes, sir.
Capricorn men are great men. And I'm sitting here with a very great man.
Yeah, man. I am one and I consider myself to be, and even if I'm not as yet, I'm working towards.
Excellent. Look, let's look at Rebel Salute, the People's Show. 26 years. It's your birthday party.
Definitely.
And when it started, for those who are maybe new or live stream viewers, tell them how this started.
So on the 14th of January 1994, started a commemoration of my birthday, or my Earth Day.
Yes.
And I did it in the parish where I was born, in Manchester. So the place was Fairs Entertainment Center.
Indeed.
And it could have hold about 6,000 people. However, we packed about 8,000 people into that center. And rain fell all night. And the people didn't move. And they didn't get any hurt. And at the end of it, it was clear that this is something that the people were longing for.
Yes.
And something that they didn't get enough of. And so we were forced just to do it again. Yeah. And then the next year, when I said, boy, all right, I'm going to go to Brooks Park. Yeah. This place is too small. I remember seeing Garnet Silk and say, yo, I'm going to move the show now. I bring it over Brooks Park. And I say, what a show that is going to be. Yeah. So like it was a kind of prophetic thing. Yeah. And then he died.
Yeah, he
and
did.
so when that show 1995 was held, it was pandemonium, how people were there. But rain fell all night. Nobody moved, nobody got hurt. But it was clear that the elements were involving in it, and so it was a spiritual moment, and until today that's how it is. So we were there for a few years. It grew so big that people were just coming in droves, and we were blocking up people's gates Sunday morning when they want to go to church.
Nobody can move.
Nobody can move, and then you know when you ramp with church people, how it go. So from the top, there was a complaint that we have to make a move. So we went to St. Elizabeth, and it was the same vibe. People make the trek every year.
Indeed.
Because they see it as the spiritual renaissance. And then after a while, a little hole went into the venue, and we came here, and here we are.
And
this is our 27th stage.
And this home you have found happens to be a very comfortable space.
It's nice.
It's very, very nice.
It's big, and it has a lot of parking. And people love to know so they can park and feel safe.
Indeed.
And people love to know so when they come in a venue, they can spread out. And it's not just maybe the stage that you're seeing, but when you look, the sea's right there, beautiful ocean view and all of that stuff. So, me love it too, man. Me like it.
We love it. The audience loves it.
Yes.
And the year-to-year followers have grown to love it even more. And now the venue feels so comfortable, them plan feet.
Well, the amount of people I saw a while ago from all over the world that I've seen when I'm on tour, and I'm like, wow, you are here too?
Yeah.
I just see a whole contingent from Cologne in Germany.
Indeed.
And people from all over Canada. It's amazing. I mean 49% of our population most times now is really foreign, and we like that.
I have a hard question for you.
Go ahead.
Hard, easy question.
Yes, make it hard.
The lineup every year is beyond imagination.
Yes.
How do you choose the lineup? How do you choose the artists that come on each year to say, with this artist, not that one, this one this year, next year for that one. We used that one last year, let's use him back. How do you go? What's the process like? Is it just you just that, wheeling names in the back and raffle them and bring them up? What?
I like that. But it's not so.
Right.
It's carefully thoughtful process that we have to go.
Indeed.
Like for instance tonight, I'll just show you a little methodology. When I check all the hit songs that are on tonight, it's over 300. The hit songs. I don't speak about the artists.
Songs.
So the songs that the people, they made it into number one. Mm-hmm. They bought it and caused it to go number one or in the top 10. Yeah. Over 300 of that are here tonight.
300.
So the audience will be satisfied at the end of it.
Yeah.
So some of the artists that are there tonight, like the guy Carl Malcolm, is the first time I even see him. But I know his songs from I was young.
Yeah.
So it's some carefully planned artists who you look at and know that the people want them. They have their niche. But people sometimes forget them because they are not so much in vogue now on the radio.
Right.
But anytime they put their foot on stage, yeah, man.
You rock, you move, you sing because it bring you back.
Yes.
Yeah. Mr. Sibley's just performed a while ago.
And even though I was here, I was looking on and listening and saying, wow.
Man, 70 look good and sounding strong. Yes. And having the crowd rocking.
Yes, because that's what hit song does. Once a hit, it continues to be a hit.
Indeed. No.
Yes.
You say hit. Tonight was one element in particular because it's a friend of mine that was completely different from anything that has ever happened on Rebel Salute. Comedy. Comedy.
I know you
Comedy.
couldn't afford not to talk about
Man,
that.
I have to ask you.
Because it's your world.
It's part of my world, so tell me.
Well, for me, comedy is something that I like. I like to listen to good jokes.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, a smiling face is more healthier than when you
Dan, when you
screw
screw up your
up
face, I like
No,
my
it
face
hasn't.
ever.
I try to frighten me, I want to tell. Don't frighten me. Make me laugh.
Yes.
And I feel good about that. So I'm a fan of Johnny and all of you
Indeed.
comedians from long time.
All right.
So I thought as much that if we allow the people to laugh, it would be a good injection into the festival. And because we're creative and so we make sure we try that and it worked.
It did work. Well, unfortunately, we have to wrap. I would love to stand chat today for the next 2 hours just to get into that brain, but Mr. Rebel, keep the party going, sir.
Yeah, man. Respect and honor my brethren.
Indeed. Live streaming at Rebel Salute the People Show 2020. Another legendary performance by the living legend himself, Toots, along with the Maytals tonight, sir. Yes. Congratulations on rocking this entire venue. Indeed. Toots, bad mind is real.
Yes.
I am that bad mind, and I'm going to manifest it for you tonight.
Okay.
We've been chatting you while you were performing.
Yes.
And the consensus is you're there on something.
Yes.
Because you can't look the same way 50 years straight. Me personally want to know what one. What are you doing?
What I do, I hardly get sleep.
That cannot be the answer.
And
then, me no sleep, I'm going to look so.
And then I go to the gym.
Ah.
And I live good with people.
Ah.
So and I hardly burn herb. But I burn herb anyhow.
Use the mic a little bit more for me. Yes. So put it closer.
Yeah,
great.
Yeah, man. And to be good in this business, we have to just wish others good.
Ah.
And be good.
So I'm not a bad man.
But you look good, man.
Kinda. You had a wonderful set. So much energy. The ladies back here, I heard one particular lady, I'm not going to point and call her name, who said, look on the man, muscle man, the man I work out. So you do go to the gym?
Yeah, I don't go to the gym for 2 months now.
And still look good?
Because I have some, I've released a new album.
Oh.
With Jamaican Trojan people with BNG. And then I have to, in the studio, playing the bass, playing the keyboard, playing everything that is to be played with my engineer. I do things with Sly also on this album. And then...
Did you just say you're playing the bass?
My engineer, Nigel, always be around to make sure everything goes right.
No. You just said...
I play everything.
I'm play... What?
I play guitar, I play keyboard.
Well, use the mic. Talking at the mic.
I
Make
play
everybody
guitar, I play keyboard, I play drums, and I play bass, I play everything. Harmonica, I do this.
What?
Yeah, most of the songs I hear I do, I play them, but I just don't care.
So when are we going to get this new album coming to us?
It's coming up about January, February, March. I think it's in March.
Yeah. A new album at
new
this
album,
stage of
yes.
your... Man, you never quit. You never stop.
And I don't remember what I call it. I don't quite remember the name that I call it. But it's going to be good.
That's what you got to call it. It's going to be good. Just call the album. It's going to be good and release it and then it's good.
Yes, it's true, man.
Makes sense. See, I'm the bright one and I want my commission. Try, you know that.
I will give it to you.
Indeed.
The royalty.
Of course, every time.
I just want to say,
yes,
before I do this, I just want to say, everybody in America, England, all over the world, in Jamaica, choosing for Reggae Salute, streaming every time. Go streaming, go balling. It's a very strict presentation I did tonight because the time was so short for me, and I used to sing for hour and a half, 2 hours, 3 hours. When I go to Africa, I sing night and day.
You hear this?
And then it's just...
You hear this?
But I have a lot of respect for Tony and all of these things going on today and tomorrow. And I want to big up all of the artists that take part in this.
Toots, maybe I say
the young ones and old ones.
Toots, with all due respect, sir, most individuals would be glad to do a nice short set, collect their money, and cut.
No, I don't like
Hear
that.
you. Night and day. Be ready for the work. Let me out, selector. Give me a run.
Man. So that was very short.
Yeah.
And all my friends, they want more. I have 31 #1 record in Jamaica.
Yes.
Maybe before you're born. And then...
Hey, hold on, man. Mind enough. Hello, don't be fooled enough. Look
So
here.
I have a
A
lot
joke.
more.
Yes, right. Speaking of which,
I have a lot more songs to sing.
how long have the Toots and the Maters been together?
Well, we've been together from 60s, in the 60s.
In the 60s?
It was about 1968 I did Do the Reggae.
Yeah.
To let people know that I never knew it was going to be so big, and then it just get big.
Yeah.
But I'm the one who coined the word reggae to the music.
That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with the legend himself, Toots from Toots and the Maytals, an icon in the music business, and here at Rebel Salute. He just came off stage and you can see him still a steam. His steam still a rise up and body. And then my complaint say, me never really warm up good yet.
I just getting warm now.
But just I get warm. Man, you are great.
Yeah, thank you.
Listen, I want to thank you for stopping by and chatting with us.
Thank you, man.
And we wanna see you again, okay?
Yes.
Next time,
Just
night and day. Just go straight into daylight and we just chill out there and
we want to
party
do
with
that.
you.
And President Muta got to be there because why I call him president is the only Rasta man that have so much argument, and he's a media and he's a journalist, and everything that's good I can think of. So I look at him one day when I go to where I went now to IRFF and I say, Muta, you know that you're a president. So from that day, Muta Baruka will be called president.
Big up President Muta. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Toots and Toots to the Mater. Thank you for talking to us, brother. Respect. What good.
Can you take a picture with me on this?
Yeah, hey, while we're live, we'll take picture. Okay, well, I have to stay live. We're live streaming. It can go on. Maybe stand up and take a picture. And while we're talking, and yeah, that's right.
It's very good.
We're still live.
He's a great journalist.
No, but now snap. Oh, everybody look for their phone. Oh, we can actually snap while we're live? All the people. I can
maybe
oh, there's a lot of cameras going on out here. I love it. No, that's how you do it live. It's my great. So, ladies and gentlemen, we got to thank our sponsors for giving us this wonderful opportunity to present live show for you like this. Jamaica Tourist Board, Courts, Strictly Roots Water, and look what I got on this table. Strictly Roots Water. I know this lady. I know this lady very nice.
Water. Hello, please.
Good evening, Lady Murray.
It's morning, it's morning.
Good morning, Rosemary Murray.
How are you?
I am
Jerry
great.
and sweet?
I get to understand you're the communications manager for
At
Roots.
Whirlwind, yes.
Oh, at Whirlwind,
Yes.
indeed.
Responsible for Strictly Roots.
Yes.
Blue Mountain Spring Water.
Indeed.
Full alkaline water.
Indeed.
No gyow are the real thing.
I like that tagline. It tastes good, I can tell you that much. I've been drinking it all night and it tastes really good. And I feel energetic. Is there
Yes.
something extra in it?
No,
Have
that's
a
it.
little
There's
kick.
nothing in it.
Oh.
That's just it.
It's just real.
It's pure, it's just real.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Because, the truth is that we know the effect that water have on our bodies.
It does, yes.
And we're really into what also happens with your mind.
Mhm.
So if you're not syncopating the body with the mind in the
Say
right
that again.
way.
Say that again.
Syncopating the body with the mind in the right way. So you get left.
Yeah.
And we're all about upliftment. Because
Yes.
our company is really about Pan-Africanism, and we live true to the words of Marcus Garvey.
Indeed.
Yes. Our MD is a Garveyite, and so we're dealing with this wholesomeness and healthy living. Now, part proceeds from this will go into Dr. Julius Garvey's setting up of the Garvey Institute for Human Development.
I see.
And that is the son of our first national hero. So he's here. He's actually here with us.
Really?
Yes, Dr. Julius Garvey, OJ. He was just conferred with the Order of Jamaica last year. So,
well, this is a wholesome product and a wholesome vibe. I love it.
Yeah, man.
It's a new twist on the whole thing.
No, but it's not really a new twist in it because look at it. Rebel Salute has always been about wholesome cuisine. You know,
Yes.
there is the no meat, no alcohol kind of a thing.
Mhm.
And we actually launched this on the 2nd of November 2018. That's His
Yes.
Majesty's birthday.
Indeed.
And of course, 2019, we were involved. So it's all part of the syncopation of, you know, all these wonderful things.
How do you do that, Rosie?
What?
Say syncopation and make it sound so syncopated.
Because my name can't change.
Nah, change for nothing.
No.
I love it. All right. So now that Roots is and taking the pathway that it is, is there a push to reach the wider population in Jamaica? Like
Of
get
course.
out there.
Oh yes, man. Yes,
every
man. I
shelf?
mean this, and this is a perfect platform to have people taste it. You know, in the right atmosphere,
Indeed.
where them not filling up them body with no whole heap of things because it's just, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nice vegetarian food and rare. And so they will get an opportunity to feel what it feels like to have all of the toxins wash out of them and all of that.
Yes.
And because it's fairly new, we want to market it right across the island and to the rest of the Caribbean.
Of course. Of
And
course.
foreign,
Yeah,
as far as it can
when
go.
We have to fly up with 2 buckle.
Yes,
We
man.
have to put it in a suitcase.
Guess
we have
what?
check on.
Guess what is significant about this? You see this QR code? When you scan this, this gives you information on our history, news out of Africa, and just relevant information to us as a people of color.
So there's educational significance to this
There's
packaging as well.
There's a mind component to it.
It is and the photograph on it is connecting Africa
Got
to Jamaica.
And if you look at the colors, the UNIA colors, right? Because you've got the black, the red, and the green. And of course, have a true little gold inside the
You have to.
Yes, man.
Because your mix is Jamaican.
So this is not just a fad.
Yes.
This is a way of life for Whirlwind Group. We've done several plays. We're involved with plays. The Vibes Cartel book, Voice of the Ghetto.
Yeah.
We have House of Dance Hall.
Yeah.
Dance Hall Queen, she has her show Sex in the Dance Hall. So a part of our vision is about our culture.
Yes.
And exposing all that we have. Because we have so much as Jamaicans, you know?
Indeed. Indeed. And you are on the right platform. And partnering the Rebel Salute. I must say, this is a great partnership.
Yes. It's a natural thing.
It's a
Now,
natural
hear the
thing,
thing now. We actually had one of a song from one of our shows, Take Your Hand Off of Me, that was done a couple of years ago, that was nominated as an Actor Boy. I think it was 2016.
Yes.
Sung by Queen Ifrica. So may I tell you, yeah, we go back. We got
river.
history. Yeah. Yep.
Well, all right. Ladies and gentlemen, you're going to have to get you some Strictly Roots water. Now, we're streaming live all over the world.
Yes.
So we're going to have to do a proper plug for this product right now. Let me see if we can work it. Me going to do it first, and then you're going to outdo me. Because I know you're going to outdo me, because you have to outdo everybody.
Hold on. So drink some first.
Oh, yeah, well,
Yeah, that makes sense,
Let me
don't
drink
it?
mine. No, me have mine
Yeah,
as
you
well.
have yours. All right. Yeah.
You drink yours.
Yeah. So you're gonna open it
Pay
and you're gonna
attention,
taste
people.
it.
This is how you do it now. So you open it first. Make sure you turn the label to the camera.
Mhm.
And then you lean your head slightly sideways and you go. Now that's refreshing. Get you some roots. Get connected to your roots with Roots Water.
All right, my time.
All right, go on, Ruth. I know some kind of tugs it out.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's like this. Ladies, we know what water does for us. It hydrates the skin. It allows us to glow. And so, from the land of Jamaica, it's strictly roots. Blue Mountains, spring water, no gal.
She win. All right. As usual. Thank you, Rosie Murray.
You're most welcome. You just keep doing you, Jerry. You always do you.
I know, right?
So
I'm coming
well.
at this roots one time, but that's very
One,
natural.
drink it, sup it.
Thank you very much. We gotta say big ups to more of our sponsors tonight as we sit here live streaming 2020 Rebel Salute. So I'm gonna go down the list. You can chill. I'm comfortable with you. I'm comfortable with you. Stay when we're ready. You can slide out. That's all right. We gotta say big ups to the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment, and Sport, Pure Country, and Enterprise Jamaica Car Rental, AC Hotels Marriott, Jewel Duns River Resort and Spa, Jamaica Inn, NIMS Science Solution Experts, the New Impact Media Solution, Rebel Salute Foundation, Ari FM, TVJ, The Gleaner, The Star, RJR 94 FM, Knutsford Express, Hits 92 FM, Cardiff Hotel and Spa, Moon Palace Jamaica, Franklin D Resort and Spa, Me Hungry Wholesome Food, Onstage TV, Visual Vibe, Wards Power Tools and Supplies, Club Ambience, Executive Ground Ambulance Services, JTL Tours Limited, and our recycling partners. And of course, big up the roots. So let's check out some interviews that we did earlier with some of our sponsors. I gotta tell you, got somebody sitting beside me here who I want to introduce you to. Allow me? You allow me? You allow me? My new best friend, Mr. Oral Heaven. And guess what he does? Oral, tell the nice people what you do.
I work with the Jewel Resorts.
Oh, wait a minute. You don't just chew it like that, you know. Put the mic a little closer, please.
Yeah.
Say it loud and clear right into the microphone. Keep it close and say it again.
I work with Jewel Resorts.
That's right, my new best friend. How you doing?
I'm fantastic.
Jewel Resorts. You know why you're my new best friend, right?
You tell me.
May I have to tell you?
Yes, man.
You
Go
can
ahead.
guess?
I don't want to make the wrong
assumption.
Yes.
No, I can tell you straight up. It's exactly what you're thinking. Yeah, man. I just want somebody to stay for free. Okay, so tell us about what you do for Jewel Resorts.
I'm an area director of sales for Jewel Resorts and also Hilton Rose Hall in Montego Bay.
All right, so you're the area director for sales. Now, if you say you're the area director for sales, I'm wondering if you're like me. When I say I'm a director, I go in front of some kids and scream at them and say, no, you have to move to your left and then deliver the line. Is that what you do?
No, this is the director that get his hands dirty. So I have to work with my team, yes.
Oh, so you're saying...
It's not about directing, but it's working.
Oh, so I work with me at the rec. I show you a word for me, sir.
Not really, you know.
All right, so if you're the area director and you direct everybody under you to work and get sales in, so explain to me what does that look like for an individual who probably doesn't know how sales in hotels work?
Well, it's about we have rooms to sell.
Right.
We do events, weddings, so all the meetings and different activities. So it's about getting my team to get the business in, to get the guests in, get the wedding business in, you know, get the events in, the meetings. We have parties at the end of the year. We have many businesses. Corporate Jamaica will have come and have their parties, their end of year function with us. So.
Great, and you say we do events, and you also get involved with events, and of course you are involved with the one and only Rebel Salute.
We're in St. Ann. We have 3 resorts in St. Ann. And it's only natural that Rebel Salute will bring people from all over the world to St. Ann. And they need somewhere to stay, right?
Yes, exactly. They do.
So, of course, we're happy to welcome them to any one of our resorts in St. Ann.
All right. So, of course, I'm just saying this is a great partnership for you with Rebel Salute.
It's a great relationship. We continue to welcome this festival to St. Ann and continue to look forward to our hotels getting the patrons to stay with us. And I know they love our resorts. They love to stay with us, and they enjoy our people, the Jamaican people, the warmth that come from our people as we serve them at the resorts.
And trust me, it's very warm at Jewel's. Well, thank you for talking to me, Mr. Heaven.
My pleasure.
It's been my pleasure, my new best friend.
Not a problem, man. Not a problem.
And I am here with Mr. Nicholas Heaven, one of our sponsors, of course. Mr. Evans, let me get your name right, and you don't cuss me off. You're with Ari FM.
Yes, I am.
And I couldn't help overhearing when you sat down, you said, usually I'm on the other side of the chair. So you're always interviewing people, so now you're getting
25 years of it.
So yeah, time for you to get interviewed now. So tell us about Ari's involvement with Rebel Salute.
Well, RFM's involvement with Rebel Salute is we are the main radio partner. We are the ones who opted to be the main promoters of Rebel Salute. Our promotion starts basically whenever Jayuda calls, you know. So I mean, it's not just about when December. So whenever Jayuda says we want to promote Rebel Salute, we are there. And I mean, it spans radio, internet, social media, whatever it takes. We were there with the courts promotion.
Yes.
We broadcast live from the Boss Me, courts Boss Me show. I mean, I was one of the judges of the talents. And you know, we have been on the road with courts from November thereabout.
Indeed. Well, it's good to have a partner like you on board, and I guess because everybody hear about Rebel Salute every single day for the whole time until it starts.
Definitely, and that's what it's all about. I mean, personally, I really like Rebel Salute. I can remember persons asking me earlier, probably 2 weeks ago or so, tell them about the lineup, and I was like, you know, I don't know. And why I don't know is because, guess what? Rebel Salute is an event. It doesn't matter who is on it. I am coming to Rebel Salute, and I'm going to enjoy it. It's a festival. And I mean, then when I saw the lineup, I'm like, yeah, I can deal with this. You know, so it's like a bonus.
You know what I hear when you speak about it? I hear a fan, an actual fan.
I am a fan.
And that is what makes the difference in, I think, in what you do. If you are a fan of it, then you'll be invested in it, won't you?
Definitely. I mean, as I said, Rebel Salute it's an event. It's more than a show. So you come to Rebel Salute, you go to the herb curb, you walk around and see some people you haven't seen a long time. And in our capacity as sponsors, we get to be from backstage, front stage, beach, everywhere. So, you know, it's something you really look forward to.
Indeed.
It's not a show you go to and go other artists and go on, well, I can't. It's a show, and then I saw something. I was at the launch, well,
Right.
both launch, and I saw that Rebel Salute is bringing back some artists we haven't seen long time. And them can perform. They are performers.
Of course.
It's not like some man who come on, hey, me gone here, man. No. They can give you a set a year. Leroy Siblings come playing in 20 minutes, so enough for me agree. We don't want to shut off the show still like last year and say, boy, too much artists. But trust me, Rebel Salute, they have found the formula. And they are really putting back some artists who we know from long time
Indeed.
in the spotlight and giving them a chance to show, like my kids, what these artists can do.
And that is the keynote right there. Let's pass it on to the younger generation.
Definitely.
Well, it's been great talking to you, Mr. Evans. Keep doing what you're doing. And yeah, we listen Irie.
Happy to know that. Happy to know that.
Oh yeah. We fans. You know, Rebel Salute is all about the fun, the enjoyment. This is an experience. It's an event. And here with me right now is an ambassador. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Erwin Clare. Mr. Clare.
Good evening.
You're a Rebel Salute ambassador.
Yes.
Now, 2 questions. First question, where your sash?
Don't worry about my sash, man. My sash in my heart.
Good answer. What does a Rebel Salute ambassador do? What does that entail?
Well, first of all, the privilege to speak to you, to address that is something I'm excited about. The reason being is that I spend a lot of my time in the United States.
Right.
And our culture, our music is of extreme importance to me and many of the folks I come in contact with. Rebel Salute being held here in the best parish in Jamaica Center.
Whoa, so stop.
Excuse me?
You know, just drop them things.
Yes, man. I can drop bombs too now. And you're in my parish, and I welcome you.
Continue.
All right? The parish of Marcus Garvey, the parish of Bob Marley.
Yes.
And to have this reggae, I would say Jamaica's indigenous music, reggae, which to me is the largest in the world. Remaining true to its form and what it's all about, representing our culture. I think that people like myself and many others are humbled
Indeed.
to promote, represent without any apology. And that is why the diaspora is so significant in the attendance at an event like this.
It is.
Because we care.
Yeah, well, I see you. I know that you're the ambassador. You have the right words. And it sounds like it's coming from the heart. It's something you truly do believe in.
I do. My daughter is a salutist. She's 25 years old.
Yes.
She don't miss Rebel Salute since it started here in St. Anne.
That's a new word. I haven't heard that word before. She's a salutist.
She's a salutist, man.
Okay, then.
Yeah, man. You see, you're in St. Anne now. We're educated about how to sing.
Hey, listen, I'm learning. I don't want to take you on about the best parish argument yet because I'm connected
you know what?
to this parish
tell you what.
heavily.
Tell you what, there are 14 best parishes in Jamaica.
Not so quite.
All
I'm
right.
not so sure about Clarendon and St. Thomas.
You see where you gone now?
Clarendon and St.
All right.
Thomas.
I am not going there with you.
Me and them people always in an argument about that. But I'm very connected to St. Thomas.
Yeah.
To Ultra Rios actually, to St. Anne, because I come here all the time.
Great,
I practically live here. I always dip on the White River chill.
Oh,
I'm a
boy,
spot.
awesome,
That's the secret to the no,
Yes,
but I try
yes,
to find
yes.
my place.
Yes.
You said something to me when you sat down,
Uh-huh.
and it, bing, right away. You said, you know Team Bickle? Team Jamaica Bickle?
Yes.
And I go, oh,
Yeah, man.
you're involved with, in what capacity are you involved with Team
Well,
Jamaica Bickle?
About 25 years ago, the idea came to myself and some others, and I was part of the group that started it.
You are a part of the group that started it. Well, in that case, allow me to shake your hand and say thank you, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Not just for the service you have done to our athletes who travel every year to compete in helping to raise funds and providing meals, which is the most significant part of them being abroad, and just it saves it's amazing what that does for the athletes.
And
But
providing a family away from
from home.
Yes.
I must say thank you for helping my rugby team.
Yes.
My rugby team.
You remember?
You remember now. See, we're connected around here. My rugby team was on their way to the first time female were going to the Hong Kong Sevens. And we were just going to the airport, laying over for a couple hours and needed food. And somebody made a call, and I heard, oh, we're going to bring some food for you. When the food come, people don't look for me good. They brought them in some, containers, like the nice containers and thing, and we just think it was like a regular breakfast we get. The dumpling them big, so big, fat, juicy dumpling, soft and sweet, and the food full up in the box. And we were looking and we were like, I eat this. When it's the day from last night, we had that feel and everybody whops it off and pack it and carry it up on the plane. I must say thank you, sir.
And that's
thank
what
you.
we're all about. That's what we're all about. And I just want to say, one of our projects out here in Jamaica is distributing defibrillator machines to schools.
Say that again.
Defibrillator machines, a machine that jumpstarts your heart.
No, I know what the machine is. No, it's not just for schools. Because I'm connected with rugby,
Yes.
I'm very highly connected. I'm really at the top, actually. That's something that's lacking in sports in general.
Yes.
We don't have defibrillator machines.
In fact, we donated the first one this year to the national stadium. So now
they didn't even have one.
There you go. We gave them one.
All right. So
we have to come off air on that.
We have to talk about it because we actually need it. Our students play. And our sport is a contact sport.
Yes, we know that.
So we understand that concussions and all that, but the students need it. Sports in general.
And creating the awareness as its effectiveness. It's a gift you give that you hope that your friend don't have to use it.
Exactly. But at least it's there to help save a life, because that's what it does.
And it does save lives. And last year I had the experience when I saw Kemoy collapse. And let me tell you, it was 15 minutes of hell.
Indeed.
It was quiet because he was on the ground. And the interesting thing was that the Armory is less than 5 minutes away from the largest medical center in New York, right? And they could not move him there until they used the AED machine on him. That's how critical that bit of machine is. Because we have to move away from this concept when somebody is hurt or collapsed or whatever, that we put him in a truck and rush him to the hospital. We must begin to find ways to sustain them until they get medical attention. That's what this machine and CPR does.
And that is exactly why, as I said, I'm connected. We have a system in place where we're actually educating coaches and teams, captain and somebody else in the basic first aid. Something that we have implemented that is mandatory.
Very good.
So we're actually having training and stuff like that. And we have been wanting a defibrillator machine since I came in. So you and I are going to have a chat.
This year we hope to pass the 100 threshold of distributing machines and training, sensitizing persons on this.
You and I are going to have a long chat after this, people. I'm so glad I'm here.
So Merry Christmas, man.
Coming again. No, you've been here enjoying the show so far. What's your favorite part so far, or just everything that's overwhelmingly wonderful?
Let me put it this way. I respect to the artists on stage. I'm not here for that. I'm here for the total experience.
You're just everything.
And you ask my daughter that, she'll tell you that too. It's just being here.
So, our live streamers want to know, what is the total experience? What does that entail?
All right, the food.
The food.
All right, because you're getting authentic food. Well, I don't eat meat or chicken, so it really bothers me.
Right up your world.
Right up my world. All right. The whole the setting. Because I tell you this, we're in the world. Very few places in the world you go and have a concert that you have the Caribbean sea in the background. Think about it.
I live where you vacation.
Where you
where you
vacation.
That's
right.
the new term.
All right. It's conveniently located. A person now can go back to Kingston tonight.
Oh yeah.
And not only that, it allows for when you have a person can sit in Knotsford Express and come down and go back home. Yeah, you can ask some more. And then too, it is in a section of Jamaica that is now becoming almost like the Gold Coast. You know, and it's good for the community because, to use the term here, a man eat a food.
A man have to eat a food.
You understand me? And it really injects money into the veins of our society. So we have to talk about if it's 40 cents of the tourist dollar stay. We know more say at a ton right there. So. You understand me? And I think it also helps to I was talking to the mayor the other day to promote the area. And get people to realize that they are stakeholders and what is the responsibility of a stakeholder and to make sure it is sustainable.
Now that's the word.
Yes.
Sustainable.
Yes, man.
And when we're encouraging that everybody eat a food, I don't think a lot of people understand what that entails. How it affects the local population.
Exactly.
When a festival like this happens here, and what it does for the communities in and around the area.
Correct.
Not just in the immediate area,
in and
but
around.
extended.
Oh yes.
Because
oh,
people
yes.
travel from Montego Bay.
Oh
and come
yes.
here,
Oh yes.
Kingston.
Yes.
Far as
Yes.
St. Thomas, and they come straight here. And when they come here, they have to stay in. Some of them can't afford the fancy hotel.
They stay in a buns for house. Is that Airbnb? You know?
Yeah. All of a sudden, a guy say, "Listen,
yeah, man.
Kids, you're all sleeping in this room
Yes.
because we're renting out this and somebody just needs it for the 2 nights."
Yes.
And that is everybody eat a food.
And then the other thing too for me for Rebel Salute is that tonight you saw Dr. Julius Garvey, a good friend of mine.
Yes.
And you know it also connects people to our history, you know, and why this concert is the way it is, and not no disrespect to the folks who jump up all night, but conscious, you know, appeals to another level of the subconscious.
Indeed.
You know, and it raises issues that sometimes some of us are afraid to talk about. Like, I'm an unapologetic cockpit country warrior.
Yes.
All right.
Save the cockpit country,
yes.
man.
You understand me? And so it helps also bring those kind of issues on the stage and up front, you know, and make the Prime Minister hear what go on.
You know, so when they say I'm a cockpit country warrior, it brings back to a quick little story. I was driving through the cockpit country area. I was looking for a place, Cascade.
Cascade, okay.
And it's interesting. I was driving a little buggy that time, so a little feed up the bug. I was driving through the cockpit country. I was trying to find Cascade, and I stopped and asked directions. There's a gentleman sitting in this side of the car and in the vehicle beside me, and the lady sitting on the other side. I left-hand drive, so I was far from her. I couldn't really see her that well, and the gentleman on her right. So we said to him, "You know where where Cascade is?" And he said something like, "You will have that."
Yeah.
What?
Is that different?
And then I look at my friend sitting beside me and said, "Why am saying me no know?" It's a completely different language that he was almost talking to me. And then the lady kind of pushed him back a little bit in the chair and just leaned forward and said to me, "I know where it is. You see, just follow me." Because she know what just happened.
Oh, yes.
She understands him clearly because she understands that.
Part of the culture.
And that is just one of the minute reasons why we have to save these areas, because the cultural difference and what it entails. It's more than we know.
Oh, yes.
And there's indigenous life there.
There you go. I mean, you talk about the aquifers that are contiguous. And that's why I said, when people say that this part, take your mind that part. No. These things are contiguous. You touch so you touch the whole thing.
How does this affect the diaspora? Are we concerned in that area?
Climate change. It's real. Because you see, we are so exposed now to some of this section of the world contributes a minutia to global warming.
Right.
But we are the most exposed. And we better understand that we better start taking care of our business.
We need to.
And it's not just a trending thing for us. This is reality. You realize that 70% of our significant assets are in flood zone areas that the sea can take back anytime?
You're quite correct.
Right. So we have to be concerned about that. And then when you look at the fact that the cockpit country is a water base, the whole world are fight for water. And we have it down here and we want to mess with it. There are people now who want to come and import that water and carry thousands of miles away. And we want to do something to mess with. No, man, something's wrong with that equation.
Something's definitely wrong. What we should be doing is bottling and selling it.
Yes.
That's it.
Yes. And then when you think of the flora, the fauna, and things inside that we probably don't even know yet that are sustainable. Because ecotourism is sustainable.
Ecotourism runs the world. My friend went to Guyana.
Yes.
And she went on one of those tours. And she came back. She said to me, we need to turn right round Dessa into a tourist destination. I said, what do you mean? I went to Guyana. And all they have showing the people is them carry them on a thing and then show them some trees, tell them what the tree name.
Yes.
Carry them go one place with some mud there, tell them something, they take them pictures and they're making millions of this.
Of course.
And we are out here trying to get rid of it.
I remember my experience of an attraction that had significant impact. I went to Aruba, you know, where all the trees bend one way.
Yeah.
All right. So we passed a place called, I think, Chocolate City. And I was enamored about this whole idea of visiting the natural bridge. And I said, right, I've got to find out this natural bridge. Bus load of people. When we reach, it's a piece of limestone and water down in it, you know. That's a natural bridge, but it's marketing.
Yes.
And the promotional items was going off the shelf.
See, no, that's what
we take our things there for granted.
Totally. All right, you see, me and could have talked about this forever.
Yeah,
but we're still at Rebel Salute.
Yes.
And we're here to have fun.
Yeah, man. And I'm a salutist.
And you're a salutist, the new word. Do I have to do a fist pump?
No, not all that.
I'm a salutist.
No, you don't have to do all of that. Not have to do all that.
So, the music, tell me something. We're live streaming. Do you think our live streamers are outside of Jamaica or diaspora folks, the connection, are they truly connected to this festival, what it does, and the music and the artists that come on the show?
Yeah, I'll tell you why. Because, you see, even our youngsters today are learning more about our past gone artists. My daughter using an example.
Yes.
But also from the standpoint, they also know to what many of these artists do on the international scene, to which many Jamaicans don't
know, which is weird. Hey.
Right? Remember, Israeli Vibration came on here one year, you know,
yes.
And I think it was Mutu was trying to tell me that this group here have 1 million hits alone in California. I remember speaking to some youngsters and like, Israel, what is it? There you go. So, you know, so we can relate a lot better to that than probably a person home here. So as a result of that, understand you live in a foreign country where your culture may not be as significant as the wider community. When we see those lights of opportunities, nobody flag no fly higher than ours.
And you know what I'm talking about.
You understand me?
It's like when I think it's a thing. When you leave Jamaica and you have to settle somewhere else, you become so much more connected.
Yes, and
to
appreciative.
That thing,
Yes,
and you
yes,
really see and know, yeah, the thing there. I have to be here, but my heart is there.
Yes,
so
yes.
you feel more connected
It's
than
just
anything.
It's like Christmas morning. You're meticulous about the foods you're gonna have. You're gonna make sure everything you serve at Jamaica up on the table, you know.
Look here.
Hello?
Minimum 3 meat meals. I could have broke nobody business, at least 3 meat up there on the table, because otherwise I know Christmas. I've heard that complaint.
Yes.
That Christmas is lame. Chicken alone we get. And a Christmas
No. And you must have all little things you used to remember, man.
Yeah.
And that's how we do it. And that's why, you know, when you talk about things Jamaica, those here in Jamaica who are promoting, selling things Jamaican, must understand the sensitivity of your product, one, but also of the persons. Because you see, many times we package things and we think is the other market to reach. We have to first reach our market first because we're the best ambassadors of the products.
Yeah.
Because the competition that the typical Jamaican product has to face with the United States marketing and all that, They don't have that with us. But when we use the product, and my neighbor who's non-Jamaican come, how did you cook that? This is what you go. This is where you go find it.
Exactly.
So our person, especially the boutique promoters, producers, must understand that it's not about their advertising spend. It's how they get the product to people like myself and others who are journeying back to the States in carrot. And what was that you get? Yeah, man, you get it. And that's how it works.
And that's the magic now.
Yes.
That's the magic.
Yes.
And now we're actually supporting our local products.
Yes, sir.
And
Yes.
growing our country.
And we support that wholeheartedly.
Well, whew, I'm here talking to the ambassador, just in case you're wondering. Is who Jerry sitting there chat with, sir? And having such a wholesome conversation and learning so much from.
Man. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, man.
I'm here with Mr. Evans, and he's the ambassador for Rebel Salute. And we are going to the stage right now. I want to say thank you, Mr. Evans.
Yeah, it's
chatting to me.
clear. You see, you call me
Clear.
Evans.
Well,
who's Evans?
Sorry, Irwin.
Evans Bailey.
Irwin Clear, the one before. So we have to run to the stage because Steel Pulse is on.
Yes,
Live
David
stream in
Hines.
2020.
One
Rebel
love.
Salute.
One love.
One love.
All the best.
Salutis.
Rebel Salute, St. Anne's, Jamaica. Greetings. History no more a mystery. Respect and authority. Climb ye the heights of humanity. Hey. Yow. Here now.
A prissy man lived there. I curse the day. The day they made us slaves. And can we sing in a strange land? Sing in a strange land. You don't wanna sing in a strange land. Sing in a strange land. Liberation, true democracy. One God, one aim, one destiny.
In Africa, there's too much poverty. We know said the whole of them related to it. My brother and my sister, them a big family. Pay tribute to the prophet on Marcus Garvey. And now that the story has come to the bone, in this year is Christ is the world happy jump. No joke and no hype, no publicity stunt. United Nations make a big jump. So come make we stop, make we cut to the chair. Spend half the money and send man out of space. What a big shame, man, a total disgrace. Them want to destroy the whole human race. But I man believe in a people's power. Along with the praise of the Almighty Jah, we kill off the AIDS and rid the cancer. We know said the cure is in Africa. What?
The champion sound is.
Witch doctor, give up a black ruler. We no want a dictator. We no want a tyrant on ya.
way down,
where the back road
way down.
from day to day, the black man is suffering now far more than when he was a slave. Is there any need for war? No. Peace, my brethren. Hear the mob. Bodies in mutilated condition. Faces scarred beyond recognition. If this is what civilization means to me, then
Give up a kind witch doctor. Give up a kind. Give up a kind. We no want no. We no want no. We no want no. Yes, you want that till hey. 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 Who we want? That till hey. Who we crave for? That till hey. You, my friends, voices cry. Call up for your angel. When pressure drop, cannot catch it. No, blow away your feeling. Spirits say, what of your shoulder? What foot in the grave? Who is there to take? Who saw intuition? Wise men doctrines. Save it. No more stumbling, black backstabbers, get down. Oh, the righteous reveal secret of the scriptures now. The wicked abortion vanity, disciples of Lucifer. Yeah. In your hands lie your destination. The book of true life, you hold the key. Mystical powers to you unfold. Seek ye the half that is never been told. Get behind me, Satan. Get. Step back with Satan. 'Cause I chant to Simon. I want to chant to Simon. I get to chant to Simon. I want to chant to Simon. 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 Reach up. Visions, yeah. Come on, walking down easy street. Attract these angels in trees and your prayer. Remember the jolly children. This is a Daniel. Magic of Moses' soul. Hey, dash you here.
that trouble not conquer. Got to be wise in this year. Oh, be that for her wicked disciples of Lucifer. Back with Satan. Back way. Chant the psalm again. I want to chant the psalm again. I can't teach it. Chant the psalm again. I want to. I got to. I want to chant the psalm again. 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 Moses did. Chant. Isaiah he did. Chant. Jeremiah he did. Chant. So I want the whole of it chant. Solomon he did. Chant. His Papa King David. Chant. Rastafari. Chant. So I want the whole of it chant. feel no way. Just can't sorry for the bodyguard. No way. All you presidents, heads of government, it's gonna lose their life. Most of parliament, just can't sorry for the bodyguard, no way. Just can't sorry for the bodyguard, no way. Just can't sorry for the bodyguard, no way. Just can't sorry for the bodyguard. Just can't sorry for the bodyguard. So cycle don't shoot for the mass manipulation experience. I says don't get disillusioned. shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. Don't shoot, don't shoot. Music and bubble, they're looking for trouble. Some shadows in my shirts, I burn up like bread. Down and down, they be watching I. They must spy with them by. Come on, red and blues dance. Come on, red and blues. I tip top buying farmers. Yes, then you who came out and give me yes. Come on, red and blues dance. Ow. Come on, red and blues. Yes, then you. When the time will be right, run, come, get crash, I party. Come on, red and blues dance. Them a come. Come on, red and blues. Red blues dance. Red eye blues. Hey. Come on, red and blues dance. Come on, red and blues. Run, come, kill our vibe. Interfere when I. Pigs came to destroy. Rastafari blood, blood. Dreadlocks cry blood. Come on, red and blues dance. And them a come. Run, can't kill our vibe. Pigs came to destroy. Rastafari blood. Dreadlocks cry blood. Second anniversary since the passing of our drummer Steve Grizzle Nesbitt. And all the way from Jamaica on drums right now, sounds from Wayne, C-Sharps, Sure as Dark, Clark. Come on, red eye blues dance. This music, you can't refuse it. Don't try to abuse it, or if you use it, you're dead. Yeah, from the mass manipulation experience, we're saying death to all black and white oppressors. On top of the world, we've got the herb. A good name is greater than diamonds and pearls. I said, herb, the black and white oppressors. Rasta said, herb, the black and white oppressors. Come on.
The black and white oppressors. The black and white oppressors. The black and white oppressors. The black and white oppressors.
What about the hat? Never been told. Looting my silver, robbing my gold. I said, hey, the black and white oppressors. Searching for justice, contention on the street, and death on the pulpit, their fuckery them preach. I said, hey, the black and white oppressors. Shut them down. Rasta said, hey, the black and white oppressors. Hey. Oh, yeah. Laws they're enforcing. But today you must pay. Yeah. That's the black and white. The black and white oppressors. Rasta said, hey, that's the black and white. The black and white oppressors. Oh, hey, oh. Yeah.
The black and white oppressors. The black and white oppressors. Dead. The black and white oppressors. The black and white oppressors.
Stop them. Seize them.
Dead. The black and white oppressors.
Dead. Now, hey, me say, all night and all day, yes. Take on the bending knees because the evils pass away. Chanting them dead. The black and white oppressors.
Chant them down.
The rest I said dead.
To Babylon.
The black and white oppressors.
Now I'm big and say.
They've got the power to turn down the pressure. I tell my blood pressure. Iniquity work and yeah. Iniquity work and yeah. Dead. The black and white oppressors. The black and white oppressors. Dead. The black and white oppressors. The black and white oppressors. Dead. The black and white oppressors. The black and white oppressors. Dead. The black and white oppressors. The black and white oppressors.
Now give us some peace, love is like this is a dynamic way.
Dead to black and white oppressors. The black and white oppressors. Dead to black and white oppressors. The black and white oppressors. Dead to black and white. The black and white. The black and white oppressors. Says I'm stepping out. Says I'm stepping out. Says I'm stepping out. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is Steel Pulse. Open sesame, here comes Rastaman. Abacadabra, catch me if you can. I know, you find it hard to believe it. I am the genie of your lamp, and I can do anything I wish, but right now, today, stepping out. Stepping out. Oh, I'm stepping out. Stepping out. Yeah. Rain dab, brimstone. To turn that light that hurricane. Ooh, cyclone. Lord have mercy. I know. Who says I may? Here comes Rastaman. Abacadabra, catch me if you can. Who says I may? Here comes Rastaman. Abacadabra, catch me, catch me, catch me, catch me, catch me. Stepping out. Stepping out. Stepping out. Stepping out.
Tata singing mother stepping rains out. Muhammad Ali singing greater than friends, yeah. Bob Marley singing I bingy jump, yeah. Blood for your pussy say you rubber dub soul, yeah. Steel pulse if you hold on your culture. Cause if you know that you want a turn vulture. Stevie Wonder say this are the master blaster. The people them say for treasure love, yeah.
God bless you, Rastafari.
Thank you much, Jamaica. We love you.
What do you say for the Steel Pulse? What do you say for the Steel Pulse? You want more? Ryan, it's over. Morning, Barris. Morning, Barris.
Look how we good. Me and everybody good. You know we good. Me and everybody good.
Girl power sound, a young Garvey. Hey, the jump and sound.
Make no mistake about it. You are streaming live Rebel Salute 2020. I'm Jerry Benswick, and I've been here with you for some time. And I just want to share a little bit of information with you. If you know you want, you have to learn a little bit, so I have to teach you something at Rise. You can't say Jerry never teach you nothing. It's the People's Show. It's an event which coincides with the theme, come for the music, stay for the experience. So right now you're experiencing the music, which is Rebel Salute. And next year, you need to be here. So be a part of the live and let everybody else watch it, and then you can say, hey, I came for the music and I stayed for the experience. So it's been here 26 years running. Performers, entertainers from all over the world come to Rebel Salute, and I must say the lineup is always stellar. Artists clamor to be a part of this festival, and you can see why. It is not a regular show. This is in Jamaica. The setting is brilliant. The backdrop is amazing. It's the ocean. It's a nice breezy atmosphere. The grounds are beautiful, and the food is authentic, and it is no meat. It is just no meat, and it's beautiful. It's all clean. Everything is clean. The water, everything is great. And of course, it's Jamaica. So if it's in Jamaica, you know the weather is amazing. It's always amazing. Rain, sun or shine, the weather is amazing because it's Jamaica. We're going to have two kinds of weather. Rain weather and sun weather. And most of the times, it's sun weather. And right now, it's very sunny in Jamaica. So you want to be here next time around for this wonderful festival. There's a cool breeze blowing here today at the venue. So you need to know where we are, actually. We are in St. Anne, on the north coast of Jamaica. If you're coming from Kingston and you live in Jamaica, you come from Kingston, it's just a little bit off the highway. If you're coming from Montego Bay, it's on your way to Montego Bay from Kingston. It's kind of like in the middle. And if you're flying from overseas, Lanamo Bay, drive coming in, you're here. So come on down next year and be a part of this wonderful festival. Talking about the food and the eclectic experiences that you get on the grounds, man. There's Herb Curb. I keep hearing about Herb Curb, and I haven't been to the Herb Curb. But before I leave tonight, or this morning, I'm definitely going to check out the Herb Curb. I don't know what they have. What's about Herb Curb? What do you mean by Herb Curb? Oh, okay. So tell you what. We're going to check out some of the events, some of just what is going on in the atmosphere and the grounds and everything, what people are doing. We'll show you that in a little bit. But let me tell you about some of the people that if you've just joined our live stream, what you have missed. Abidallah was on. Trisha was on. Kush Bash was on. Whalers Trio. Macken. Sugar Roy and the Fireball Crew. Torch. Jeremy and Edwards was on. Queen Omega was on. Siobhan was on. Carl Malcolm. Papa Michigan was on. You hear me say a while ago? Papa Michigan was here. The Lone Ranger was here. Flower Gun. When last is the Flower Gun perform? Flower Gun was here. General Trees was on. Heavyweight Rockers, they were on. And of course, one of the most interesting things that ever happened, first time, comedy on Rebel Salute. Christopher Johnny Daly was on. Did a whole set for half an hour. Tore the place down. And now I'm sure everybody's going to be like, yeah, when is the comedy section? Tony Rebel, the birthday boy himself, or should I say the birthday man, because he's a big man now, you know, him up in age. Tony Rebel was on, and he was great as usual. Leroy Sibbles. Now, that is one artist that kind of like everybody kind of lean back and go, then Leroy, oh, you look so young. That was the question of the night. Bro, looking absolutely fabulous. Terry Lennon, amazing vocals. Still strong, beautiful, clean, crisp, clear. Now, Toots Animators came and tore the show down. And Toots seems to be a timeless warrior. Man has energy to spare, to burn, and he did not want to finish. And of course, Steel Pulse. Now that was something. You know, when you go to a reggae festival, you want to see a Steel Pulse. They did the show justice. Trust me. So you had so many artists, and to come still singing melody, Stevie Face, Ching Ching, Bobby Wine, Kenyatta Hill, and of course, Sanchez. So, when you see Sanchez perform, me is a Sanchez fan. So if you hear me talk about Sanchez a little bit, because him have a little way to just mash up the place when you least expect it. Him just roll out and the whole place just mash down. And he's good like that. So Sanchez, timeless artist himself, and of course, from my generation. Oh, I need to give you some information about Sanchez. His real name is Kevin. I never knew. I didn't know. For all the years I've been knowing Sanchez, I think of Sanchez is real name. I just think I'm sorry, I'm not the only one. Hey, listen, my cameraman is looking at me now. He's shaking his head. It's like you just bust the man's secret. Couldn't help it. His real name is Kevin. Hey, Kevin, what's up, man? Your name is not Sanchez, really? Your artist name is Sanchez, but that's great. So, Sanchez is going to perform in a little bit when we come back. When they do the band change. So, you're still live. I'm telling you what's going on. I'm giving live commentary. I'm going to just get a real commentary. Sit down. We're here live at Rebel Salute. And we have to go show you exactly what's going on. When we say ambience and atmosphere, everything that's going on the grounds right now. Take a look for yourself and stop listening to me chat.
We know long time that you can make a life out of ganja. When we take use of the buds of the ganja now, we strip the bark and see a bracelet here. The healthiest section in the show is really the ganja. And what goes with ganja is always the music.
It's all about health. It's about eating right food. So I'm trying to produce the right food for health.
I'm Jennifer Gray and I'm from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. This is actually my fourth time. I came first in 2015. I had to see Richie Spice. I couldn't find him anywhere in the States. And now I found out that he comes every year, so I will come back. I believe this year is going to be my favorite. The lineup is exceptional. I can't wait to see all those artists. This is going to be my favorite year.
Tonight I come to see Steel Pulse, the group from England. I've never seen them perform yet in Rebel Salute. I think one time in St. Elizabeth. So them take a few years again to come here, so I want to see them.
I always enjoy Mr. Rebel show. I wouldn't mind every year till we catch a million here.
Food. Festival with food. Authentic Jamaican food and vegan food. And did y'all see the herb corner? You see the herb? No. I'm sure that after this festival, I'm going to be a herbalist. I'm going to try it out myself. And if you tune in tomorrow, then I'll give you the results. And you'll say to me, well, I'm coming to the festival next to try the herb corner myself. And let's all be herbalists together. Nothing is wrong with it. It's natural. Tomorrow night, speaking of tomorrow night, Saturday night, night 2 of Rebel Salute. Moses Davis, a.k.a. Beanie Man. But when him come to the Rebel Salute, him the name Beanie Man. Moses Davis. Ioctane, Queen Ifrica, Mortimer, George the Boss Nooks. Don't play around. The Empress herself, Lady G, Benji Myers, and of course, the great wonder himself, Jesse Royale. Now look here. Ioctane, so you know it's not gonna be a normal night. So I didn't know, or I think I did know that Beanie Man have a split personality disorder. Moses Davis is one person, and Beanie Man is a different person altogether. Moses has forward tomorrow. That is the truth. Because if Beanie Man come tomorrow, Tony are going to say him can't perform my Rebel Salute. Because him a reggae this. We have Anthony B. Louis Culture is going to be here. The lineup is stellar as every time. So we're at Grizzly's Plantation Cove in St. Anne. And showtime starts 7 p.m. Gates open at 5. Everything is crystal clear in the sky, so you don't have to worry about wet up. Just bring a little warmish jacket because the breeze kind of chilly sometime. Other than that, bring your blanket, bring your chair. If you don't have a chair, come buy one. There's some fellows walking up and down selling chairs. they got chairs to sale here, so they have nothing to worry about it. So bring your little warm blanket, come spread out, enjoy the festival. It's real cultural, reggae, authentic festival. It's been here for 26 years. It's established, embedded into our culture now, and we want you to be a part of it. So come on down to the festival. Oh, so since I'm sitting here telling you all about the festival, we got to thank the people who make the festival possible by contributing so wonderfully. The Jamaica Tourist Board, Courts, Strictly Roots Water, the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport, Pure Country, Enterprise Jamaica Car Rental, AC Hotels Marriott, Jewel, Duns River Resort and Spa, Jamaica Inn, NIMS, that's Science Solutions Experts, New Impact Media Solution, Rebel Salute Foundation, IRI FM, TVJ, The Gleaner, The Star, RJR 94 FM, Nutsport Express. Everybody know Nutsport Express, right? Take a bus down. It's Nutsport Express. Hits 92 FM, the Cardiff Hotel and Spa, Moon Palace, Jamaica, Franklin D Resort and Spa, Me Hungry Wholesome Food. I love that name, Me Hungry Wholesome Food. On Stage TV, Visual Vibe, Ward's Power Tools and Supplies, Club Ambience, Executive Ground Ambulance Service, JTL Tours Limited, and Recycling Partners, and Jacana. So, thanks to our sponsors, and we want to keep you coming back, sponsors, because without you, our event would not be possible. So, the beauty thing about me being at a cultural festival of this nature where there's no meat and that you will come to, and if you're worried like, why, may I come there and no meat, no there, how me I go manage, me I go dead if you're hungry, you'll be fine. Coconut water there, sugar cane there, pine, papaya, ripe banana there, and green banana. And if you really like meat, get some fish. Festival. But just eat 2 festival a while ago. And the 2 festival from I bought it from the same vendor. And the two of them taste completely different. Me no know. One taste one way and one taste another way. But the one go back and ask the brother and I say, what? Where are dealing? Why you trick me with the festival? Why? 2 different batch, not 1 pan. Not do me that. But it was great. It tasted good, and it was just nice to have a variety in the flavor. So I enjoyed it very much. And of course, the sugarcane sell-off. The sugarcane sell-off. For Jamaicans who are living overseas, them understand the value of sugarcane. Because nothing like when you travel and you pack some sugarcane in your suitcase and deliver it to somebody abroad. Yeah, you know how nice them treat you for at least 2 days before them start asking if you not contribute to the bills. Trust me, bring sugarcane when you go foreign. And contributing to the bills is real. But I feel you go foreign and stay in the people in the house and don't contribute. Find a work. You gotta love America. And the rest of foreign. Canada. So, what I want you to do for me now is share the live with your friends. So copy the link, go into your phones, use your computer, share it with your friends, drop it on and tell them, hey, I stayed up all night watching Rebel Salute. I had a wonderful time and I want you to come and join me. Or maybe you should have a Rebel Salute watch party. Invite some friends over tomorrow night and have a party. Have a vegan party. Tell them, say, nah, get no meat. And I see peanuts and fruits, mix some juice, drink some coffee, stay up all night. And there's coffee here as well, isn't there? There's coffee, yes. Some lovely young lady was sitting right here with some coffee earlier, and it smelled delicious, must say. So get your friends together, have yourself a wonderful time. So, I'm not sure what's going on stage because I'm inside here talking to you, but we're going to take a peek at what's going on stage. You ever get to see band set up on them something there? Maybe we get a chance to see it, so you can get a chance to see it. Let's have a look.
Well, DJ Nas, we make them know so we represent, you know. I don't know your man Bushman, and right now we could have killing sound, not the bag of long talking. You know me, I say, oh gosh, DJ Nas, oh gosh now, hey, see it, Nas, I murder sound, and you know say that it not stick. To kill a selector is a target. When Nas a back it out, you know be active. The marks in the full and all the casket. Sunrise one dead and the mama a ball. Selector and the owner them a make phone call. DJ Nas show no love at all. When we back out the tall up them now here. Nas a kill sound we no care. We be kill them anytime anywhere. Them now here. Nas a kill sound we no fear. We be kill them anytime anywhere. Them now here. Nas a kill sound we no fear. We be kill them in the atmosphere. Them nah here, that's a kill sound we no fear. We kill sound boy and show no care. Them nah.
Me say me love a fi me virgin girl. Me say me love a fi me virgin girl. Ya know, he really love her so. Ya know. Love is see her when she walk and pose. Fancy was supposed to match her clothes. Ya know, be me virgin girl. Ya know, be me virgin girl. Me love is see her when I hear full of girl. Anyway she got people love her in the world. She don't worship diamond, she don't worship pearl. Ya know, be me virgin.
Yes! Saturday morning. Let me tell you, it begins right now. It begins immediately. The queen is here. The volcano is here. The voice is here.
Oh, I lift up my hands to the Father, cause he make. Hey! Cool! Yeah, I am it. When I like how the salute look. Oh! Where? Oh, I lift up my hands to the Father, cause he make me strong. He put the food on my table, yes, and in my heart is song. Oh, child, I love you so. My teacher, I need you so. Just sing along. Praise his name, hallelujah. Night and day, hallelujah. Highest praise, hallelujah. Hey, cause I'm a singing and I'm chanting in the spirit. Even them hear it and I know them not love it. But let them know that I'm a one of the prophet. And I won't stop preaching his name and his love. So sing along. Praise his name, hallelujah. Night and day, hallelujah. Highest praise, hallelujah. Just take these chains away and set me free. Removing out of bondage, and now we must all agree. Too long I've been a slave, I want to be no more. And I'd rather to be in my grave than to be locked behind the door. And I want to help myself be an independent man. I don't want nobody to give me anything of man. Whether you're black, said I don't give him. I just wanna be alright. This is just to say I love you. Brother Salute. Tired and weak, so I went home to sleep. I worked all day, dear God, I'm weak. There was my baby looking so sweet, just thinking about beneath the sheet, staring in your cute brown eyes. Oh girl, I wanna hold you tight, away in the middle of the night. Hope it's not a surprise, but then the gently show its fire. Sanchez, do you want some dinner? I drink all the newspaper. Oh, do you want me to hold you closer? Let not your heart be troubled. Girl, don't worry your mind. Don't you know how to get your mind up? Pass the coachy on the left hand. Pass the coachy on the left. Got your pipe off the bone. The chalice of the bone. Now, Jaja Mount stars and sun. Pass the coachy on the left hand side. Pass the coachy on the just a minute of the bone. The chalice of the bone. How well it was a cool and lovely breezy afternoon. I could feel it cause it was the month of. And so I left my gate and I went out for a walk. And as I passed the dreadlocks camp, I heard them say, I don't smoke the chronic to bother no one. Hey, Babylon, I hear that you no powder no man, but try to understand. Hey, I don't smoke the chronic to bother no one. Oh no, I don't smoke the chronic to cause adoration to Babylon. I man smoke the chronic just to meditate. All right, so in all my doings, marijuana. Now that we are together, I can't wait till the oh no, and I can't wait till the oh no, oh, you call me on the oh yeah, and tell me you're not alone. I know it's gonna hurt your heart again. In the meantime, yes, 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 you can call on me. I'll be there as yours. Give it all you got. Don't cry, 'cause it's over now. No sign, 'cause you're better now. I'll be able to give you everything you need. Go, 'cause I'm out. You know, since you've been away, I've been so lonely. Cry all night. Oh, I don't seem to be caught up inside our dream all my life. It's always been my shadow in me. Well, but over my shoulder there's always a voice somewhere saying I never should try to set my heart free. I wish that and take me in her arms and show me what I never know. And if I could hold someone in a breast of grind from wrong, just fade away like yesterday. Lord, you won't leave me alone. Why, tell me why, lonely road. Everywhere I go, always by my side, lonely road. Rebel salute. The whole town's talking about her. A rebel salute. They don't know. The whole town's talking about her. This sweet little girl from Kentucky. She's got a property that I truly admire. She smiles when I call her Miss Scotty. She hears it everywhere that she goes. Where in the world did she get it? Don't ask me, I don't know. But I'll find the right words to say to get her into my world. God knows I'm serious, I'm not. I'll be down by the river, waiting for the good Lord to pass my way. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll be down by the river, singing songs of joy of His lovely face. Hey, take it on. You see my version today. I guess I need to tell you how I feel. I know my loving is real from the crown of my head to the sole of my feet. And what is this that I feel? It's taking control of me, and my body's in trouble. It's you that I need. Yeah. Is it how you walk? Is it how you talk? Is it how you smile that make me come alive? I wanna know what it is about you. Most every hear me? Sure, we want to mash up in this. Yeah, hear me? Sure, you hear me? Oh, listen. It doesn't really matter too much to me. Whoa! Her love is my love, and my love is her love. Yes, she gave me loving at the right time, daytime and nighttime. Yes, she gave me loving at the right time. Every day I love her just a little bit more, and she loving me the same. It doesn't really matter too much to me. She was too goddamn old for me. My baby, all that really matters is you're my girlfriend. Hey, and baby, that's all that matters to me. Oh, baby, just let me love you down. It's gonna be so nice. Just let me love you down. Punchinella, oh, you're sweet, so sweet and parlant and sweeter than a melon. The time me ram the acid in your jello. Pull up. Brother salute. Undeniable that we should be together. When it's unbelievable how I used to say I'd forever. Basis need to know if you don't know just how I feel. Then let me show you now that I'm for real. If all things in time will reveal. Yeah, and one, you're like a dream come true. Two, just wanna be with you. Three, and I was plain to see that you're the only one for me. Four, with precepts 1, 2, 3, and I make you fall in love with me. If ever I believe my work is done, then I'll start back and walk. Sweet, sorry. Years gone by and still words don't come easily. Like sorry, forgive me is all that you can say. In years gone by and still words don't come easily. Like forgive me. We can see, baby. Hold you tonight. Oh, and maybe if I told you the right words at the right time, please be mine. Hey, na 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 na, sta na 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 na. Oh, na 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 na. Hey. Talk to you, but it's not the same as touching you. Every time you whisper my name, I wanna run to your Rebel salute. We've been
I'm missing you now. I can't wait till I'm alone with you, baby, 'cause I'm missing you now. Pull up. Pull up. Guys, so right now, sure. Fire in. Say it. Rubber salad. I make my decision. Hey, well, baby, yeah. Listen. Something's wrong. Oh, I can tell. Is it that someone new came along and broke the spell? There's a doubt that I can share. Emptiness in your kiss, I'm finding hard to take. If you're having second thoughts, if you think we should let go, after all we've been through, I should think the first to know the sweetest insecurity that I was surely giving to me. I've got to know, baby, tell me how you feel. Are you still in love? Woo! Sugar dear, I love you when you gave me your eyes. Hey, pull up, man, pull up, man, pull up, man. Yo, man, I'm gonna put some tops on the mic. It sound like me have some flow or something. Just put a little tops on the mic back and make it bright and nice. Sound like me have some flow. Yeah, you see it? Yeah, just get out that little flow sounding something. Hold on, man! Flow on! Yo! Hey! Got to tell you. Hey, pull up! Yo!
Boy! Me never had turn here.
Easy yourself, yo!
Me get hot now.
Hey! Got to tell you how you tell me. Ever since the day you came into my life now, baby, I am lonely and I want somebody. I am lonely, yes, it's so amazing to be loved. I follow you to the moon and the sky above.
Because when I was down and I was low and separation was all I know. See you guys up, I get it over, let it go. No, me tell the star and I put on the show. What? We have to love vibe and make it goes to sing.
Oh, got to tell you how you turn me. Ever since the day you came into my life now, baby, I am lonely and I want somebody. I am lonely, yes, it's so amazing to be loved. Follow you to the moon and the stars. Because me sit down on the rhythm, I call it up and the more with the bass and come here and begin.
Our concept, full time dancing, come back again. The DJ, what's this? Me and a dance, check out and bump somebody. Can it a bounce on the one Susie? Susie bounce on the one Beverly. Bounce a girl with a tired body.
Kick out the hookah, you know, man, mask.
What is that?
you!
When them see you are your man a walk, and a hug up and a laugh and talk. Girl, you know it, on them heart, you just cock out your one. Show the wedding band, girl. And make it. Listen! Sing it for me. When them see you are your... All of the wife wanna know. Pull up your one and make me see the wedding band. Ball it up and girl can't take your man. Make them know say you're important. Again, man, and I think you're in a good condition. Make me see me brother name. Make me see me brother name, no lizard. Come lizard, come sing a one song. I say run, yeah. You know what I want to them.
I want to match
you know this is the original Danny Lizard, a.k.a. Geico. Represent for all the ladies, Semenia. Uncle Sanchez, come sing for them. I say run, girl, run. The one of the man a come. Run, girl, run. The one of the man a come. The one of the man. Hold on up. I me say anything, me say, wanna say, I feel fly out. Anything me say, wanna say, I feel fly out. Pana British away. Pana Jamaica. No pan the New Concord. No pan the Caribbean here.
Voila! Some glad morning when this life is all.
Beginning of the end. The next act coming up, hot like lava. Don't you move. Thank you, JTB. Strictly Roots.
Run, girl, run. Do you wanna feel the man a come? Yo! Medley the man them go. This is Rebel Salute 2020. You're streaming live. Them just go old school medley and tear down the entire place. Sitting with me now are some gentlemen who have music prowess beyond others. And believe me, no less than anybody else you see on stage tonight, even more so. Steel Pulse. Rasta. Listen, every set that comes on is just another energy. I enjoyed your sets because I've never seen Steel Pulse live. For me, this was an honor to have seen you on stage tonight. I was sitting here watching the whole time, so I got to enjoy it. Them not letting me out of the little room, unfortunately, but I enjoyed the show nonetheless from right in here, so I could hear it live.
Since the first time you see us?
Live.
Where have you been?
No, I have not seen you live. You put the mic a little closer for me. Yes.
Yes.
I just haven't had a chance to. Because you guys are so global. Uno they're in Africa, uno they're in East Asia, uno they're in North England, South London, and all over the world in Canada and America and all these wonderful places where I am not catching uno flying too fast. For years and years.
All's forgiven.
Thank you. Steel Pulse. Two things. Let's jump on it right away. Jamaican or English band? Or UK?
Jamaican parentage, Jamaican history, Jamaican everything in Handsworth, in Birmingham, in England.
That means you're not Jamaican 100%. You just live a foreign. It's as
That's
simple
right.
as that. You just live a foreign. That's it. Your music. How long have you guys been doing this?
Well, it's been we're in our 4th decade now as a band. So, just over 40 years. As a matter of fact, a year from now will be the 40th anniversary since Steel Pulse first set foot on Jamaican soil. So there you go.
So you're gonna do like a big 40th anniversary, something, right?
Well, we're starting something in the United States because this year is 40 years since we touched down in America.
Yeah.
But we'll give Jamaica a special treat next year.
That's to, man. They love yo. When you mention Steel Pulse, I mean, funny enough, I when I was a younger person, I would have known that you guys were from the UK, but it never felt like you were from the UK. It just feel like real reggae music and just never make a difference. So that wasn't even an issue. It was just music, and it was lovely, and it still is. And your vocals sound the same. What?
Yeah, respect to that. Well, a lot of people don't realize when it comes to British reggae. I mean, we've been developing that music since the 60s.
Yeah.
Because, you know, we're known as the first generations of blacks born in Britain. And we had brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers that came over one by one, bit by bit throughout the 60s and 70s, bringing over the music and the culture. And we grew with it, and the food and the lifestyle. So we've always been in touch with the Jamaican experience.
See it there? And it shows and it reflects, it resonates.
You know, we never spoke English until we started going to school, mate. We always spoke Jamaican in the house because our parents didn't speak English.
Of course, them straight yard people.
They didn't have the English
take off
food.
your shoes and you're walking on my house.
And put on your judging clothes.
Put on your judging clothes. You walk up and they're pretty clothes. So you had to, yeah.
As a matter of fact, we still not chat the English unless we're speaking to a police officer. What's a me officer, honestly?
Sorry, mate. Sorry, you got the wrong man. Sorry, geezer.
Yeah.
No, that's the way to survive in the cold foreign.
We just try to cut and go through.
Exactly. Right. And when you got home, once you go through the door, you don't put them, take your foot off my sofa. Right. You think a foreigner there? Quite so. So now let's talk about tonight. This is Rebel Salute 2020. Your energy, your vibe, the crowd, the whole thing. Give us, just from your perspective, what it was like being out there tonight.
Well, it's always an apprehensive experience.
Whoa. You're going to say apprehensive. What do you mean?
Because Jamaica is like the tail of the tapes, where you're tried and tested in front of judges that are thousands in the distance. This is what I'm saying. So we're always apprehensive, as we were 40 years ago when we first came here.
Really?
Yes. So, everything had to be spontaneous at the same time. And we are total believers in Murphy's Law, where something, if it can go wrong, it will. So we have to make sure we're on the right foot all the way through the entire show to make sure we don't fall flat on our face right here in Jamaica.
You know what that mean? That mean him know that we are a tough audience, and when them say we're going to Jamaica, rehearsals turn up.
In a nutshell, yes.
And you always have a little man out there say, me know them are English, you know. Me can't tell them are English, you know. Me know them are English, really, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Depend your piece and the cues, indeed. So did you like the reaction from the crowd? Because trust me, they were rocking and singing along, man. Did you like the energy out there?
Well, in all honesty, I was not aware of the energy.
Yeah.
Because I was so focused in trying to make sure everything was right in what we were doing.
Yeah.
And afterwards, now, we call it the aftermath, where people make their honest comments. And after, Jamaicans make straight away.
Yeah, them not go wrong.
No corner.
All right.
We tell you, why we sure never
well,
did
in terms of the vibes of the people, there's quite a few people that come over from America and Europe and stuff. There's people that we know that we've met along our journeys along the way. And a lot of them come down to support Rebel Salute, and some come down to see us specifically as well. So that's always wonderful.
Jamaica now has Rebel Salute. It's had it now for 26 years. And we have always seen on television, heard on the news about these massive festivals in Europe where acts like yourself go and you're on for hours, just out there performing and enjoying yourself. Some of the time you're probably just out there for like 20 minutes just play music and just jump on the stage and enjoying the whole vibe crazy. Do you get that this reggae festival brings that vibe, or is it something different? What or does it cross over, or does it compare? How does it compare?
I think it is like a mix and blend, where it has its own niche, in so much that it's portraying, like it says, preservation of reggae, also preservation of the culture, preservation of the lifestyle in regards to food, language, habits and everything else. So this is where it's different from the European perspective, and also it's still reggae generated, where a lot of the reggae festivals still have, you know, crossover styles of music, so to speak, where there are different acts that play in different styles of reggae music than what is accustomed here in Jamaica.
Yeah, and it's a raw authentic and some head raw bad to the authentic.
So in a sense, you know, Rebel Salute does have its own niche, and I think this is why people still flock to it despite, you know, the numerous amounts of festivals that are there throughout year in, year out in Europe.
Talk to me now. You get nominated for a Grammy Award. Now, first time that happened, what happened to you guys? Give me a quick.
The very first time?
First time you guys got nominated for a Grammy Award. Tell me how that did go. Tell me how.
You really want to know?
Yes, because no, you see this thing, you know, behind the scenes when you hear, oh, Steel Pulse got nominated for a Grammy Award, and then you see them on TV and them smiling and them looking all pleased and good and them pose a picture. But we don't know what was going on really. So tell us, what happened to you guys in that moment?
Let me start from the end, then we go to the beginning.
Yes.
It felt like a flat tire. And I'll tell you why I said that.
Please.
We got nominated for Earth Crisis. At that time, everybody was calling in all over the United States, convinced that the very first Grammy Award that took place in 1985, that Steel Pulse was going to win it. Hands down with Stepping Out.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
You know, I'm stepping.
You know, Earth Crisis, Bodyguard, you name it. Tightrope, all these songs was just cutting through. And the whole of United States call in and say, Steel Pulse going to win it, hands down. So we went there, shirt and tie, tuxedo, shine shoes, everything else. Dread look neat and everything.
Yeah.
And then the winner is, I'm with Black Uhuru. And it's like, go. And Ducky Simpson scratch him head. Me see when Ducky Simpson scratch him head. Like he never did expect it. So it was like a flat tire.
Yeah.
In all honesty. And from then, I wasn't too in a hurry to go back to the awards since then.
Yeah.
Because I realized there's a lot of little things going on.
behind the
scenes. Yeah. So you ask, I'm going to tell you. You ask, I'm going to tell you.
I know, that's what I wanted to hear.
Right.
And this is the honest truth. And this is why people are like, oh, yeah, but it must be like a bus tire.
You see, like you say, there's a lot of other things.
Indeed.
It's not as straightforward as it would seem.
Indeed. Indeed. The music, the entertainment business, it has its curves and ups and downs.
But in all honesty, you know, the flip side of that coin, the positive, you know, aspect of it is that reggae was now on the map in regards to a selected type of music within the industry itself. Because it's been a long time before that music actually got recognized. So the moment it got recognized, we have to take note of that.
Indeed.
Now the next level right now.
No, the next level.
The next level is to make it to be, you know, forefront, televised on TV like every other genre that's out there right now.
No, that's
because it's playing such a major influence in other styles of music. See Miley Cyrus there right now. And show you.
Everybody
you know,
jump on the synth.
Sting, Bell Biv DeVoe. Who else?
We see all Bob Marley get award, but a Bruno Mars up there sing. You understand? All right.
Yeah, quite so.
Lauren Hill, you name it. All of them ride pan the reggae and come through. And after 35 years, still not televised for the world to see. We're going to change that.
I like that.
We're going to change that.
Rasta, I like that. No, now another nomination. This time now. No, you know how you feel.
I'm gonna go on like say I don't know where you're going. In fact, sir, what is the question you're about to ask right now, sir?
How do you feel about your second nomination for a Grammy Award?
Well, it's actually been our 7th, maybe 8th nomination.
Sorry,
you know.
8th nomination. How do you feel about this one? You're nominated again.
We feel that now we hope that we go on to winning it, and it will serve a lot of purpose in regards to the direction that the music needs to take from now on, because it's desperately needed, especially coming from our standpoint when it comes to the roots, comes to the spirituality, you know, and being non-materialistic, the way it was introduced to the world in the first place. So I think it's necessary for us to be, you know, setting that precedent and make sure that it's maintained to society far and large.
No, speaking the truth is this what sets you free, brother.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. You have enlightened our viewers, me per se, and our cameraman is almost dying back there. He's a fan, by the way. He might need an autograph or something or a picture.
All right. Big up yourself, man. Bless up. Camera number 5, yes?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah? Camera number 5.
Definitely. We gotta go back to the stage because there's lots more acts coming up. Thank you, gentlemen, for talking to me. Congratulations. Great.
Thank you,
seeing
Jerry.
Live here in Jamaica.
Thank you, Jerry. Very impressive. Very impressive.
Respect.
Our pleasure.
Rebel Salute 2020 live stream.
The word sound of power, they are the rise up, man. No pay, no pay. Wait, because I only for money when no pay for coming on the rise up in the morning. Because I don't intend to no one arrest. In a sense, we are going to see it till we up in the morning. A Rebel Salute 2020. Big up all of the sponsors, them. We soon get the paper and all them things. You know, I'm there want no paper. Nobody don't give me no paper. Just give me a Rizzler paper or something like that until they are there. Rebel Salute 2020 in the morning, yeah. Right about now, calling on the artist on the stage. I tell the idea. Ready? And a Rebel Salute over there, so over the food area, the herb curb, the arts village. Welcome on stage, the artist, Stevie Face. I listen to see this and keep him. Rastafari, Rebel Salute. More life and love. 99, over the eye. Stevie Face.
Someone to play with, go and find yourself a toy. Baby, my time is too expensive, yes. And I'm not your little boy. Ooh, if you are serious, don't play with my heart, makes me furious. But if you want me to love you, baby, I will. Baby, I will. Tell it like it is. Don't be ashamed, let your conscience be your guide. No, deep down inside, I believe you love me, so forget your foolish pride. Don't lie to me, life's too short to have sorrows. You're here today, you're gone tomorrow. You might as well get what you want. Go on and live, go on and live, tell it like it is. Don't be ashamed, let your conscience be your guide. No, deep down inside, I believe you love me, to me, tell it like it is. Oh my, my, tell me what's on your mind. Don't lie to me, tell it like it is. Right away. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure being here. Singing for the ladies. Hey, yes. Some people search a lifetime, but never seem to find happiness and peace of mind. Thank you for loving me. Through my ups and downs and ins and outs, you stood by me. Oh, baby, thank you for loving me. Through my silly lies and alibis, you stood by me. Yes, you did. Oh, yes. So many nights you cried yourself to sleep. Never knew the life I lived was making you weep. Because of me, you couldn't see the needs. Only the Lord knows what you saw in me. Thank you for loving me. Through my ups and downs and ins and outs, you stood by me. Oh, beautiful lady. Thank you for loving me. Through my silly lies and alibis, you stood by me. Yes, you did, baby. For all that it is worth, I'm so sorry for the hurt and the pain that I have caused you in your life. I will make all sacrifice to do the things that's right, just to keep you now and forever. They always say true love never goes away. To get the best of love, be careful of the games you play. A woman's love is something we should treasure. When I'm wrapped up in your arms, oh, what a pleasure. Thank you for loving me. Through my silly lies and alibis, you stood by me. Oh, baby, thank you for loving me. Through my ins and outs, my ups and downs, you stood by me. Break it down for me. You know, sometimes you have the perfect woman at your house, and because of circumstances, you get misled, don't it? And as a man, we go out there sometimes, we make some mistake. But when you really look in your life and you say, but you know, say love is at home. That is the real reason why I wrote this song for the woman that I love so dearly. And through my bad times and good times and all the pain that I've caused her, she still stayed with me. That's why I simply say, baby, yeah, thank you for loving me. Through my silly lies and alibis, you stood by me. Yes, you did. Thank you for loving me. Through my ins and outs, my ups and downs, you stood by me. Yes, you did. Thank you for loving me. Thank you so much. Anyway, Rebel Salute have an issue we have to deal with. The man them a kill off the woman them, and this me not really understand. So when you kill off the woman them, who you gonna lay down with? That is the question. When you kill off the woman them, who you gonna turn to? Play my next song here, sir. For all the beautiful ladies inside the house, I sing this one especially for you. From my hearts of hearts, I love the ladies. I wanna wake up with you. Pull it! Can I hear my ladies scream one time? Grand Princess, I love you. Hey, I wanna wake up with you. I wanna be there when you open your eyes. I want you to be the first thing that I see. Yes. I wanna wake up with you. I wanna lay by your side, baby. I wanna feel every beat of your heart. And throughout the night, I wanna hold you tight. I wanna wake up with you. All the love inside me has been sleeping, waiting till the right one came along. You can share the love that I've been keeping. Baby, you can put the music to my song. I wanna wake up with you. I wanna be there when you open your eyes. I want you to be the first thing that I see. I wanna wake up with you. Me now follow them in the ladies. I own me a par with. Next up. Put bam bam bam. Put bam 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 bam. Yes. You know the one in him. Boom shit. Let's take that one in him. Can't go round it, I love it tonight. Can't go round it, you just can't go round it. Can't escape it, I love it tonight. Can't go round it, you just can't go. Church reach work and my eyes are on the clock. Yes. I'm gonna leave here 5 on the dot. Have to meet my baby at our favorite spot where we sit and have a little chat. And when that is over, I'm gonna take her to my favorite club where we can rock away to some good belly sound and some sweet drum and dub. Yes, can't go wrong, this I love it tonight. Can't go wrong, it you just can't go. Can't escape this, I love it tonight. Can't go. Don't think I'm crazy. Please don't think I'm rude. That's the kind of man that I am. That's the kind of man that I am. Forgive me if I sound too bossy. Please don't act too shy. That's the kind of man that I am. Sure, let's take that one down here. Can't go wrong, this I love it tonight. Can't go wrong it, you just can't go wrong it. Can't escape this, I love it tonight. Can't go wrong it, you just can't go wrong it. Can't go wrong it. No, yeah. Can't go wrong it. Can't go wrong it. No, yeah. Easy. Pull up. Hola. I'm on in time now. Listen to me. We have so much to be thankful for in life. The Almighty has brought us from 2000 and when into 2020, don't it? So we have a lot to be thankful for. This is my prayer. This is my latest single. And this song is entitled My Prayer. I want you to listen to the words keenly. Please play. Good gosh. Hey, yes. Brothers, I come before you now. Lord, I may have lost my way somehow. I know I'm not worthy, but I'm crying to you for your love. Father, yes, my heart forgiving, 'cause they know that's what they do. Lord, I'll walk with you, 'cause I need you here beside me all the way. I know I'm not worthy, but I'm crying to you for your love. Can I sing the next song on this rhythm? Break it up. Every time I think of saying goodbye, everything inside me says it's a lie. But I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. Ladies, say you've been with me right through the rough, and you never said I had enough. No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. Hey, I come before you now. Lord, I may have lost my way somehow. I know I'm not worthy, but I'm crying to you for your love. And that is my prayer. And let it be your prayer for 2020 and beyond. We have to use the Almighty to guide us each and every day. The final song I'm going to do for you, this one is entitled In the Living Years. You know the reason for me singing this song, because I didn't get a chance to say someone was very close to me passed away, and I didn't get that chance just to tell them how much they mean to me in my life. My little son is standing in the corner there. Every day I tell him I love him dearly. I don't waste a minute, and I'm saying to you, my people, look at your mother and your father and your children and tell them, remind them that you love them dearly every day of your life. Because you don't know when their journey might end, and you are going to be filled with regrets. So I say to you, my brothers and sisters, love each other and remind each other every day how much they mean to you. Please play for me. Good gosh, la da 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 da, yeah. La da 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 da, yes. Whoa, hey. Rebel salute, hey. Every generation. Good gosh, blames the one before. Put it up. Good gosh, la da 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 da, yeah. La da 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 da, yes. Whoa, hey, yes. Rebel salute, every generation. Hey, yes, blames the one before. Oh, it's all of their frustration. Hey, it comes beating on your door. Oh, I know I am a prisoner to all my father also did. I know I am a hostage to all his hopes and fears. I just wish that I could have told him in the living years. Rebel salute, sing this song. Say love. morning when my father passed away. Oh, didn't get to tell him. All the things I had to say. Oh, thought I caught his spirit later that same year. Thought I heard his echo in my baby's newborn tears. I wish that I could have told him in the living years. Rebel salute, sing this song. Say I want you say it clear. Say as well. Listen as well as you hear. Good gosh, 'cause it's too late. Bring it down for me, please. When we die, too bad we don't see eye to eye. This is how I'm gonna say goodbye to you. But I leave you with this message. Love thy brother as thyself. If you try love, this war that is happening in Jamaica will end. The problem is we don't love each other. And because we not even love ourselves, we can't find a chance to love each other. And love starts from home. So parents, tell your children that you love them. Let them walk out in confidence. I am pleading to you, my people. Let the Most High guide and protect each and every one of you. Rastafari love. Until we meet again. God bless you.
Stevie for you, sire. Yeah, man, the man just go steady. The man about that, the man just go cool. Cool with the breeze. The man just go cool with the wind. And just do film thing. He never watch no face. I just film face alone him watch. Selassie I know. Stevie face. Yes, I. Rastafari. Rebel Salute 2020. You know saying at this time, and as I look forward to call the next artist on stage. You know, say, in at this time yeah, when the world all over try to bring fragments or fragmented bringings of Africa, you know, when them bring around here some Chinese made African cloth, you know, see it? Rebel Salute continues to bring something authentically African. But not only African, real revolutionary. And you know, we give thanks, you know, because you know, we're bonfire. So when they are Rebel Salute, I tell you, them say, burn bonfire. A Rebel Salute I tried this whole for 20 years. Big up to the whole Naya Bingada. 12 tribes. Ethiopia, Black International Africa. You see me Congress know the thing go. Bobo Shanti. We give thanks to all that is authentically African. And right about now we're going to call the artist on stage. The artist is a real revolutionary. I whole heap of mission the I trod with. Trod in as even a member of parliament, you know. May I tell you I them. From outside the royal trodding of Uganda, let me tell you them. In a way them call Wakiso district. Rough and rugged like any garrison around here. I don't want to hear them take it simple. I want to get up. On some fire. We have some flag. I listen last year, go on and roll. Rebel Salute. Welcome on stage in a Grizzlies Plantation Cove, real revolutionary, Bobby Wine at Red.
Such a pleasure. Give me the next vibe. Chop, 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 chop. Such an honor to be with you tonight, brothers and sisters. Dance. All right. To the people watching back home, whenever travel Uganda, Africa, this one goes to you. Let me give them some African dancehall like we do it back home. Are you ready? Mama, you're gonna do me me kwano jange. Abanyo mi no kuno muziki kwange. Ode bakari mwe mombe pesa. Uliwemba kubina muziki ne monyo mirwe yo. Kantu mi nene kubala bebange. Abane meta kuno muziki kwange. Kabakole bajate banzo bola komandi wakabi. Ate pete. Nakote pene kwata nolo pabolanga pomeno motine panika kana kayimba jagala kagende libona bona. Abajagala na batanja gade yo. Yenze bad Bobby Wine. Yenze bad Bobby Wine. Yenze bad Bobby Wine. You are police. Greetings, brothers and sisters. My name is Bobby Wine, aka Chagulanyi Sentamo original name, aka Ghetto President, aka Uganda's next president. Yeah! And the last one is serious, by the way, very serious. I come from Uganda, aka Wakanda, aka the Pearl of Africa, aka the Garden of Eden. And I bring love and blessings, but most importantly, I bring a message of freedom to all the Africans and all the black people and all humanity all over the world. That's the fire. Yeah. Freedom comes to those who fight, not to those who cry. But the more you cry, the more your people continue to die. So rise, free yourself. Yaga, 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 I don't know why the corruption is too much. Yaga, yaga, yaga. Why the price of electricity is too high. Yaga, yaga, yaga. Why the price of education is too much. Yaga, yaga, yaga. Can you see the tribalism? Listen, I would like to communicate. Listen, my brother. See, I would like to communicate about the things that we have to eliminate, the ignorance and poverty to eradicate. All our ghetto people, them to educate. Don't you try to politicize. Don't say Bobby Wine him politicize. Sensitize, me sensitize. Cause I know my people must realize the most important thing that truly but begins in your mindset. To free Africa, they must educate. But education is expensive to get. It's like you say we carry water in a basket. I don't know why the corruption is too much. Yes. Pop. Yeah. Give me a next song, you know. Now this song I'm sending to everybody, whatever you can do, especially all over the world. We have to be united. The world is facing similar challenges. It will not only take the politicians, it will not only take the musicians, it will not only take the students or the professionals, it is all of us. Where you see wrong, use what you have. If you're a journalist, put a light there. Highlight the injustice. Let us all unite and do what you have. We should be united forces of change. The only way we are gonna get a liberation. United forces of change. Africa must come together as one. Again, united forces of change. The people they must come together around one. We should be united forces of change. Africa must come. Listen, my people complaining night and day. They wonder why we continue to live this way. But I know that things can change someday. If we really want it to change anyway. Africa is a land of abundance, but the African living in deficiency. The leaders want like presidency must abandon the silly tendency. Africa rich, but the Africa poor, because the leaders them drunk on power. They run nation like family affair. The citizens suffer, but they don't care. United forces of change. The only way we are gonna get the liberation. United forces of change. Talking to them now. United forces of change. All right, balance. Allow me to put off my jacket so I can show off my African fashion. Oh no, United forces of change. I continue to appeal to all of you brothers and sisters. I am here because of the inspiration that I got while I was growing up from this stage. I always longed to stand on this stage and say something, because in the ghetto where I come from, we look at the Rebel Salute stage as a UN, as a United Nations stage. I grew up watching Sting, watching Reggae Sound Splash, and those performances and the statements that were being made on the stage inspired me and many millions of young men and women back home. So when you're looking at me, you're only looking at a very small percentage of who we are. I'm only a representation of a part of Africans who we are. So we would really love to connect so much. Ladies and gentlemen, this time around I came with my brother Nubian Lee. The last time I came to Jamaica, Nubian Lee and myself are artists but also revolutionary. He's one of the few artists that refused to be bought, to compromise his values of justice and equality and equal rights and freedom for everybody in Uganda. The last time I wasn't able to come with him because he needed a visa to go through either Europe or America. So I think as we move forward, we should also think of better ways to connect. I wish there were many Bobby Wines coming to Jamaica. I wish there were many millions of men and women connecting through trade, through culture, through music and everything. Africa is going to unite not only physically but also psychologically, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah man, it was in 1920 when the great Marcus Mosiah Garvey said there must be repatriation. I believe today in 2020, 100 years later, he was the promise and our generation must be the fulfillment. Let us connect,
Straight.
connect. Whether you are you feeling nice? We should be united forces of change. The all of us must come together as one. United forces of change. Africa must come together and why people complaining night and day. They wonder why they continue to live this way. But I know that things can change, really. They can change if you really want them to change. No, Africa is a land of abundance. Pull up. Give me a next tune, man. Looks like we're running out of time. Every time I'm with you, I wish I could have 5 hours. Are you feeling irate? Hey. Let me dance in a Jamaican. Put up. Every time I come to Jamaica, I want to have a Jamaican feel. Give me a bad Jamaican rhythm. Give me a real bad Jamaican rhythm. You see me? All right. Dance it. All right, let me give you some African DJ style. Are you feeling alright? All right. Listen, I am this bad man from Cambodia. Everything with me I do is on Cambodia. And I'm dead and made in Cambodia. Everything with me I do is all Cambodia. I am this bad man from Africa. I come from Africa. I am this bad man from Africa. Everything with me I do is all Africa. And I'm dead and made in Africa. So on me that Africa. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. It's always a pleasure. I must remember to assert that it's a big opportunity, and every time I get such an opportunity, I want to communicate a message. Ladies and gentlemen, we get a following because the young people love to be educated through entertainment. And that is why I must salute Tony Rebo for giving a platform for edutainment. Give me some vibe now. Yeah. Play that. Put up. Let me say something. If I don't use this opportunity to communicate the world, I won't get another opportunity. Many of you must have seen very miserable pictures of black people killed by black people in South Africa because they are so-called foreigners. Ladies and gentlemen, nobody is a foreigner in Africa, especially if you're African. It was not an African initiative to divide Africa in borders. We connect by blood, by spirit, by brotherhood. So, we reject xenophobia, we reject segregation among black people. Black people are all sons and daughters of Africa, so they must not kill each other. If you cannot kill a person of a different color in Africa, it is a shame that you kill a brother, your fellow black man, simply because they come from a different country. So give me that vibe and let us give this shit. The act of hating a fellow black person. No. We want the xenophobia, reject the xenophobia. How can I be a foreigner in Africa? We want the xenophobia, reject the xenophobia. How can I be a foreigner in Africa? Oh, nine. Are you feeling nice, sir? To all the brothers and sisters in Africa. Listen. It is the spirit of Ubuntu, African humanity. Now only Muntu, black man deserve dignity, unity and solidarity. I'm a grandson of Shinto, show me some hospitality. I could be your distant cousin. We are born of the same bone, cut from the same cloth. African people, we are one and the same. Tell me good, how do you consider Tumala your brother? Why don't we live alongside one another? Hakuna Matata, life could be better. Africa could be greater.
We want the xenophobia, reject the xenophobia. How can I be a foreigner in Africa? We want the xenophobia, reject the xenophobia. How can I be a foreigner in Africa?
It is the spirit of Ubuntu, African humanity. Upendo na kupenda na kwa wote. Nangeni Muntu, black man deserve dignity, unity and solidarity. I'm a grandson of
Tinto.
Show me some hospitality. I could be your distant cousin. We are born from the same bond, cut from the same club. African people, we are one and the same. Show me now, how do you consider to murder your brother? Why can't you live alongside one another? Life could be better. Hakuna Matata. Mama Africa could be better.
We ban the xenophobia. Reject the xenophobia. How can I be a foreigner in Africa? We ban the xenophobia. Reject the xenophobia. How can I be a foreigner in Africa?
We ban the xenophobia.
We reject the xenophobia. How can I be a foreigner in Africa? We ban the xenophobia. Reject the xenophobia.
Big up all the leaders that continue to teach fellow black people to love each other. Big up the greatest Mosiah Marcus Garvey, big up Bob Marley, big up all the artists that continue to teach in the past, in the present, and in the future. The little we can do, we must do in our lifetime. If we are to achieve, we must achieve in our lifetime. If we are to connect, we must connect in our lifetime. If we are to teach, we can teach in our lifetime. In whichever way we do it, we should have confidence to do it, because without confidence, you're twice defeated, but with confidence, you win even before you start. Big up to the lessons we continue to get. Now, ladies and gentlemen, because I cannot perform in my own country, because my concerts are abolished, and because I have to fly so many hours away from home to get the opportunity to step on stage, because singing is all I know and ghetto is all I know, and I'm only a conduit to communicate that. But because I can't get that home, I give thanks to the Almighty that in 2020 at least there's a possibility to connect. Millions are watching back home, and I know you're watching. Balamusiza bachalibange batumide tuli wano Jamaica. And let me use this opportunity to say this to you, young people of Uganda, the young men and women. It was 19th of October 1962 when our nation was born, beautiful and endowed with the promise of democracy, with unity in diversity, all of us, all of them on a mission to build a nation that would make life better to the next generation. Well, we are that generation. We are the grandchildren of the independence generation. We are the grandchildren of the Marcus Garvey generation. And we are the grandparents of the future generations. So we must, within ourselves, find solutions. Since our leaders don't seem to care about the next generation, all they care about is the next general election.
Uganda, Uganda, you sleep in mama land. Wake up, mama land. Uganda, Uganda, you sleep in mama land. Wake up, mama land.
We are the country, we are the future, we are the change body. We are the youngest population in the world.
We stand a chance.
We are the leaders of the future, and the future is today. If we only come together, we can change our destiny.
Uganda, Uganda, you sleep in mama land. Wake up, mama land. Oh, my. Wake up, mama land. Good night, night, night.
We are the continent, the future, the change we badly need. We are the youngest population in the world is not a chance. We are the leaders of the future, and the future is today. If we only come together, we can change our destiny. Blessed love, blessed love. Yeah, man. The little we can do, we have to do. Big up all the home people, all the African people, all the Jamaican people, brothers and sisters. It's always an opportunity to spread the message of freedom. So dance that vibe. This is the message to the government, expressing what's exactly on the people's mind. Let me sing and they understand. We are fighting for freedom.
We are fighting for freedom.
I say
we are fighting for freedom. We are fighting for freedom.
We are fighting for freedom. Let me say this. We are living in a time similar to the one of slave trade. This operation is worse than apartheid. The gun is the master and the citizens slave. The pearl of Africa is bleeding. Question, what was the purpose of the liberation when we cut? Yo, ladies and gentlemen, every time I talk about the wrongs that are going on, it's not that I'm trying to downplay the achievements. There are so many achievements that have been achieved all the years. But this intention is to call upon the young people to reject the identity that is being painted of the African, of the Ugandan. We are living in a country of great potential and we must use it. And if a leader in 2020 treats his citizens like the colonialists treated us, that is worse, because a colonialist in a black skin is worse. Ladies and gentlemen, it is only 10 days ago that I came out of jail. Only 10 days ago. Why? Because I say a ghetto youth can be president of a country. I don't apologize for that. Straight. From the ghetto to the world. Yeah. Straight. So the reason I use music is not only to change Uganda, but to also change the mindset and understanding and the estimate of music. You are powerful. Your word is powerful because there's a great writer in my country who said, we the artists are the mirrors of society. I'm only trying to reflect what is in Uganda. So, continue to reflect everything. We benefit as Africa, as the world, as humanity, from all of you artists that inspire us. But this is what is the ghetto youth in Uganda is going through. We are fighting for freedom. Listen. We are living in a time similar to the one of slave trade. This operation is worse than apartheid. The gun is the master and the citizen slave. The pearl of Africa is bleeding. Question, what was the purpose of the liberation if we can't have a peaceful transition? What is the purpose of the constitution when the government disrespect the constitution? Where is my freedom of expression when you judge me because of my expression? What is my freedom of expression when you jail me because of my expression? What is my freedom of expression when I can't perform in my own country? What is my freedom of expression when I can't sing in my own country? what you're doing to our nation. What are you teaching the future generation? See what you're doing to the continent. What are you teaching the future generation? See our leaders become misleaders, and see our mentors become tormentors. Freedom fighters become dictators. They look at the youth and say, I say, we are fighting for freedom. Jamaica, Sinala, we are fighting for freedom. We are fighting for freedom. Blessed, ladies and gentlemen, it is my second time to come to Rebel Salute. I cannot express how thankful I am. So on my behalf and on behalf of the people home, we love you and wish you a Happy New Year, but please also pray for us in whatever faith that you pray. But most importantly, look out for us. Keep your eyes on Africa. Not only Uganda, but on Africa. The Africa should be of great interest to you, our brothers and sisters in the diaspora. You should pay attention to Africa. We also look up to you. We love you. We want to connect with you. We want to be brothers and sisters in reality. Again, we should make sense of the 400 years later. We should make sense of the 100 years later. Thank you very much. We love you. We will continue to advocate for connecting with you. We will continue to advocate for the unity. We don't need visas. I don't need a visa to go from my African country to the next African country. And that is all part of our struggle. And then I'll tell to you, my brothers and sisters, that when the struggle is over, we shall wear the victor's crown. We shall wear the victor's crown. We shall wear the victor's crown. When the struggle is over, we shall wear the victor's crown in a new Africa. Thank you very much. Our fire base army. Big up yourself. People power. Our power.
Yeah. Yeah, Bobby Wine. Yes, I. Yeah, man, make some noise, Rastafari, when I Rebel Salute in the morning. Yeah. Well, you so ready for the next artist? Yeah, man. Yeah, them ready? Ready for the next artist in the nice school morning, yeah. Right, I know me, I tell you, say, marvelous, marvelous entertainer. Beautiful sounds of the voice. Hey, I'm going to tell you this, you know. I'm going to tell you, them say, the camera persons if they miss no equipment on the check at the side stage. You see? I would do a Rebel Salute. I have someone say, you know we are far right. Come on and lion pan them thing there. You have some man a piece and now watch them man, you know. If you watch them, you man run in. You know, I say, yeah man, go easy. Yeah man. And you have a piece and now watch them and I want, you know. Wash off them man by your hand. Yeah. I watch them, you know. I'm not talking about the stuff far right, you know. The ones that come for you. Yeah, man. You see? Ready now for the next artist on the stage, you know. Word, sound, and power. And it's a joy for call on this artist. You know, beautiful sounds. Many years blessing the people with the sounds. Royal sounds. Melodious sounds. Welcome on stage, the artist singing melody. Check.
I'm gonna pack my chairs away. Now what you know, we got no cause to look back, 'cause I'll be looking for a better day. We're looking for a better day and nothing but a better day. You see the thing about love, I said it's not enough, and it's the only thing gonna bring you despair, darling. But there's a time when we should all make a change. call my own. To fall in love, that's what everyone's dreaming of. Of all this feeling, oh, so strong. Life is too short to live alone without someone to call my own. But I will care for you, and you will care for me. Our love will live. Let me hear you, Reggae Salute.
Shower me with your love.
If you love reggae music,
shower me with your love.
And this is how it goes. Shower me with your love. Shower me with your love everywhere. Sorry, lady, I'm so sorry, baby. All my independent ladies, say what? Lady, oh yeah. Saying to me, did you mean to tell me he put you down for another? And what? Lady, oh yeah. Show with me, girl. Did you mean to tell me he put me down? Give me a mix. He put you on and I take you in. I give you love in the remembrance. So much more I have in store for you. You down for another. And what? Lady, oh yeah. Show with me, girl. Did you mean to tell me he put you down, lady? Oh, rebel with a cause. All of the people that won't believe in freedom. Let the trouble and the problem of the world get you down. Don't ever let them see you fumble and a stumble. Don't you let down. Well, you know, put a big bright smile on your face. Don't wear no frown. And watch your heart. Pick yourself from off the ground and place your feet on the solid ground and run free. Remember, run free. Take the love that God has given us. Run free. Just run free. Everybody now run free. Take the love that God has given us. Us. You know, sometimes in life, people, the best place and the worst place sometimes. Some of you face the struggle in your workplace area. There's always somebody in your workplace who just don't like you. And always I try to fight you. But you have a message for them, you know. You just have to listen to the songs. Watch out for the pretenders and the befrienders. Work from them out. Remember that it's alright. Read your mind and it will work out. Hey, let God be your guide and love will abide right by your side. And watch your know. Pick yourself from off the ground, yeah, and place your feet on the solid ground and run free, run free. Take the love that God has given us, run free, just run free. Everybody now run free. Take the love that God has given us, run free. If you love reggae music, we are the best, with nothing but the best. Us. One second. Ladies and gentlemen, For most people who believe in blessings, if you believe in blessings and you feel like you're blessed right now, just put one hand in the air like this. As I get to you, a struggle coming from zero. And that's why tonight is so important for a lot of reasons. If you love Bobby Wine and what he stands for, let me see another hand in the air right now. We've been struggling for a long time. But I just want to tell you about my blessings. My blessings comes from the Most High. But the most important thing about my blessing, it is you. Because you said, go. And you gave me that goal. You not only gave me one goal, but you gave me two. You want to know about the second goal? Because you gave me L-U-S-T, otherwise from singing melody. So I thank you for that other opportunity. I'm very fortunate to have two careers, and I give thanks for that. So right now, I bring to you Lust. I'm so sorry. I apologize to you for coming up here so late. My time was 4:56. And now, I'm not holding back. Give it to them, kids. Come again! One more time. I've made a lot of bad moves. I know you could walk away, but you never do. Baby, I've made a lot of cold hearts. Respect to the original. Learn to smile and deceived. I know I'm hard to be around, but you never leave. You know what, ladies? I'm not easy to understand, but you hold out to end, and you say you love me just as I am. You always treat me the best that you can. You say you want me, need me, love me, baby, just as I am, just as I am. I've made a lot of heartaches, whole lot of heartaches. I found a lot of clothes on, found a lot of clothes on. When all the others turn away, you love me more. You love me more. Ladies and gentlemen, let's sing along one more time. Oh, I'm not easy to understand. Now it's gonna be your turn, but you won't know. Let me salute to the world. But you say you always treat. You say you want me, love me, baby, just as I am, just as I am. Oh, you know I need you, baby. Ooh, yeah. Oh, you. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the part that I love so much. Woo! I want to love forever, to keep the world together, and be the best that I can be. Baby, every time this world takes it on. Oh, and you say you love me, just as I am. You always treat me the best that you can. You say you want me, love me, baby, just as I am. You say you love me, just as I am. You always treat me the best that you can. You say you love me, baby, just as I am, just as I am. Just as I am. The best that you can. Now, we're gonna play a little bit in the morning here. This is my brand new single, and it's titled Prove It To Me. Now, how we gonna do that? Just like this. Ladies, if you got that man in your life and he's not treating that thing right, this is Rubber Salute. We can make it happen. So, we're gonna go. This is it. If I was to give you tonight, would you give me the time of my life? My life. Open up and let me inside. Do all the things you know that I like. Oh! Baby girl, just rock so. Raise your body from me, baby, and wine slow. You say you're bad, but prove it to me. Oh, let's start
talking, my girl, and prove it to me.
Okay. I'm a man of action. Anything me give a girl, me I give you with satisfaction. Oh God. Hello, 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 hello. I hear your cell phone ringing, girl. Ignore it. 'Cause when I give in sweet love, you know I flow it. Oh God. If I was to give you tonight, would you give me the time of my life?
My life.
Open up and let me inside. Do all the things you know that I like. Hello, 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 hello. Look how much time you come on me yard. One bag of chatting but still no reward. Oh, all of my friends them just laugh me to scan. Now a people like me want some wine on the yard. Oh God. So you better come rock so. Brace your body from me, baby, and wine slow. Tell me say your body, but prove it to me.
Let's talk in my girl and prove it to me.
What if I was to give you tonight? Would you give me the time of my life?
My life.
Open up and let me inside. Do all the things you know that I like. Hello, 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 hello. If I was to give you tonight, would you give me the time of my life?
My life.
Open up and let me inside. Do all the things you know that rebel likes. Like ital food, slip, and you know, all the other rest above. Them say leave out the fish then. Right? So, now, ladies and gentlemen, the Brandy album is coming next month. Look out for it. It's called The Next Chapter. It's all great music. Now, I gotta leave you with something special. So, let's do this in a nutshell. We're gonna do it very nicely. For the ladies especially. I guess now it's time for me to give up. I think it's time. Ladies, I've got a picture of you beside me. I got your lipstick marks along my coffee cups. Oh, oh yeah. Oh lady, I got a fist of your emotion. I got a hand and a dream. I gotta leave it on the island. For real, whatever I said, whatever I did mean it. I just want you back for good. I want you back for good. Whenever I'm gone, just sing the song I sing it. You'll be right up on the surface. For real, I want you back for good. 'Cause I'm a woman on the line. Oh, I figure out the story.
No.
But in the corner of my mind. Oh, lady, I celebrated glory. But that wasn't to be. But in the twist of separation, you extended with a free. So can you find a little room inside for me? Whatever I said, whatever I did mean it. I just want you back for good. For me, I want you back for good. Whenever I'm wrong, just send me the song I sing it. You'll be right up on the sun. Oh, yeah. Let's take it to the break. And we'll be together. This time is forever. We'll be fighting for forever. Will it be? So to be in love, we will never be uncovered again. Whatever I said, whatever I didn't mean it. I just want you back, girl. I want you back, girl.
Oh yeah.
Whenever I'm gone, you sing me the song I sing it. You'll be right on the search for real. I want you back for good. This is an early morning treat, the feel-good treat, the treat that you can feel from your skin, like the breeze. So we're gonna take it there. Ladies. Hey girl, long time no see. And do you have a little time to spend with me? At Rebel Salute, you look so fine. You blow my mind all over again. Baby, oh, with me tonight for it's all about Rebel Salute. Hush, hush, hush. It's amazing how you knock me off my feet. You knock me off my feet. Every time you come around me, I get weak. So weak. Oh. Nobody ever made me feel this way. Like the breeze on my skin and the rain come in. It's my lips and then you take my breath away. So I wanna know what turns you on, baby. So I can lean over and I'd like to know what makes you cry. So I can be all that you need. Ladies and gentlemen, I just want you back. My name is Singing Melody. For who doesn't know and see me for the first time, please follow me. Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. You can do anything you want to do there because I am for you. So, whatever I said, whatever I didn't mean it. I just want you back. I want you back for good. Oh yeah. Whenever I'm gone, you send me the song I sing it. You'll be right on the search. I want you back for good. Oh yeah. Whatever I said, whatever I didn't mean it. I just want you, baby, baby. Follow me. For
Rebel Salute 2020. Don't you go nowhere and keep the umbrella and the chair in the ear. Right about now, the next artist on stage. I'm going to keep you moving. Welcome, the artist. Chi-ching, 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 ching. We up and the name and the title. Everybody left to dump the blind and the cripple and I don't know how love it all. Everybody know. We up, and it get out, right now and come again. We up, we up. I don't know how this is and love it all. With the linear, we up from night and the day upon Buffy said shot some of our books there. Pampa Sadiq to him all and grape. Sadiq Bulgaria spray up. Two of the rebels them are way up on a steel. Rebel Salute them are way up on a steel. Them all they are way up on a steel. And if you're not doing that, you're really not steel ready. Everybody put the hand in the ear. Put the hand in the ear. Put the hand in the ear. Put it ready. Everybody know. Watch your wire, watch your wire, watch your wire. Watch your wire, watch your wire, watch your wire. High voltage, wire. High voltage, wire. The dance I no come for expire. It has like when there I'm on a fire. Watch your wire, watch your wire, watch your wire. Watch your wire, 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 watch your wire. Kiko! Come here and say far out. Cha-ching! Anybody say an onion breadfruit, let me hear and say roast. Some people are sell out breadfruit from what they are talking about pasta. Remember see the real rasta them know about breadfruit, let me hear and say roast. Everybody breadfruit. You want breadfruit? Just tell me if you want breadfruit. You want breadfruit? Get it down so them call breadfruit. Watch it, roast or fry, get it, roast or fry, breadfruit. You want breadfruit? Alright, give me a mix now. Boy, see there? Now me a line a blip. Can I come to the breadfruit lip? She a sing and everybody dancing. All gal too. Me no do the man pouring breadfruit and roast. Everybody get around the dish and say she love off the breadfruit sound. Watching at when this drop breadfruit and a rain from a town. Everybody. What a new name for money. What a new name for money. Yes, when I met the color load up, I put your friend with that. Oh, me fi buy Benz, go hide for him. Now go buy me, go hide for my friends. Money, that's a money food. She said them a money, that's a money food. Tell them a Yo, Reggae Sunfest, look for me. Level. Rebel salute me there. Two on the rebel. Me have a lot of love for you and a lot of respect. Last year, me never get for work. I'm there in the morning now. Me get the morning when it's bright out. Rebel salute, me love everybody in here. Happy New Year to every single smiley inside here. Ching there, I know me want to sing something for you. You see the watch up on my wrist? I said, I watch around my wrist expensive. And them girls in my car, them make my thing extensive. When me drink the Hennessy, my piece expensive. And the fans, them hear the one, yeah, and I beat down fences. My girl, you can. Keep going. Run it again. Guess when me make the money, me share it with my friend them. Me not got hype on them. I'm in the Rebel Salute right now. So I'm going to sing that one a phone. It name
Calalo. Let me hear this, Calalo. Let me hear this, Calalo. When you ready now? Oh, busy by Benz, go hype on hands. Now you buy me back to go hype on my friends. Money, that a money fool. She said them a money, that a money fool. She said them a money, that a money fool. She said them a money, that a money fool. Get a car, eh? Canalo, Canalo. And the woman for the money that a follow show. I used to never get a pretty girl, a manalo. A first class flight, a girl and a follow. Canalo, Canalo, what do you? And the woman for the money that a follow show. I mean, I'm a one style, someone have to follow you. Canalo, when I say, well, expensive and the girl in my car, they make me drink expensive. And when we drink the Hennessy, make me say expensive. And the fans are the one that I need up. My girl, you can't sit in a selling hole. And with the man with the green say go. Your body a good, but you're not gonna sell it on. But I like a Calalo, you have to sell it on. Calalo, Calalo, Calalo. And the woman got the money that I follow to. And you see them get a pretty girl in Calalo. First class light, a man and a Calalo. Calalo, Calalo, Calalo. And the woman got... All right, level me. May I tell you about one place named Stone Hill where I grew up? May I tell you what I go on? When you ready now? Stone Hill Road, me used to walk the till. Now me make the Calalo and buy half a hill. Plant greens for the land when the house a bill. Mix the cabbage with the Calalo, yo, me still. Pocket green, but me harm them coulda never. No man I make greens in a heavy weather. Calalo for the team, me I tell you brother. I who I say them want cheese, Calalo it better. Calalo, Calalo. And the woman got the money that I follow to. And you see them get a pretty girl, them Calalo. First class side, come on. Level me, no stop the reading. Me have a Rasta art. The true me not the locks for my head. I part a lot of Rasta and I respect Rasta culture. Me I call up my Rasta brother Rasta Jai right now. Rasta Jai, come talk to them for the rhythm. Me that dumb if me not talk. Cha-ching!
Baby, why you making up your face like that? Come on, girl, you know say me love you like that. Calm down yourself, my girl, make good job. The Ras hot. June them a play parade, you non-stop. She a tell her friend, say a Rasta Jai that. See him down a rebel suit in shell long that. You don't see the Ras hot. Now what you can't do, you see the bumper drop. You know how much goose I carry in that. 13 of them want to sit down in a me lap. Some of them a ball out me no call back. The Ras hot. It's a pity that. Of one them girl and I'm going to get me back. All because it's something where them have a little slack. All because it's the Ras. Watch your man. Watch your shoes, watch your shoes, watch your shoes. Watch them in a wear Nike, I'm in a wear them something. Yes, so me a deal with Rebel Salute. Rasta style different. No. Ladies, me clean. Ladies, me clean. Talk to me now, man, me clean. Alright. The girl them, I don't alone and say me hot. Girl them, no man can't see me and talk about me at the Rebel Salute. No man not supposed to see no man and tell him say I'm hot. Right, I'm wrong. Huh? The girl them, I them alone and say me hot. Girl them, I them alone and say me hot. Girl them, you don't see the Rasta. Have about a dozen girl over.
Rasta John,
talk to me, chick.
You know why the girl them say what hot?
Talk to me.
Let me tell you why. You know, since a man make it in a life now, everything change up. Time gone, me used to look on the plane them. Now my passport staying up. All who say me not gonna reach nowhere. Live to see me in a place where the sun not there. Some struggles in my face in a life. Me no wish none go there. When they say that I can, I did it, 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 and I will. I did it, I did it, I did it, I did it. Me I go for the world now. Who did it? We did it, we did it. I'm a father proud now. We did it, and I'm up. Rasta time. May I call out the next Rasta artist? You know my set. My set very small. I'm gonna share it. The artist that she named Queen Amiga. Let her through, let her through. Get the Empress. Let you the Empress. She said she there from 11 o'clock. Never make you chat on one tune.
Bless in love.
Queen Amiga, chat the place.
Rebel Salute. Don't call me local. I'm internationally blessed with my vocal. I tell you this. Don't call me no local artist when I'm an ambassador in this reggae business. Don't call me local. I'm internationally blessed with my vocal. I tell you this. Don't call me. All right, look.
Left
world tune in. We're just a till it is as we DJ and sing. What am I to say that I can do anything? Nothing is. Yo! Give me the trees, that's how me want. Ganja is not a drug, don't get me ignorant the trees. You love ganja? Ganja without enough it in your brain. Give me the trees, that's how me want. Ganja is not a drug, don't get me ignorant the trees. It's a holy herb, stay away.
Alright, don't move off of the stage. Wallace, somebody will that. Come here, may I show the power here tonight. Stand up right there, sir.
Yes, sir.
A Rasta this. A Rasta rock the world. Remember you say rock the world? Everybody must rock the world now, no? Mama, watch the dancing now. Ready now? You ready now? Alright. Get there, squad. We're gonna rock the world with her now. Everybody, 1, 2, 3, ready now. Yeah, let's see the energy, I like you world. Yeah, let's see Queen of King, I like you world. Get there, you, that's a lucky world. Take a flight and go out, I like you world. Ready? Rock the world now. Rock pull up. You see that? All our hearing rock out. That is the power of music. Wallace, we love you from my heart. Wally, I love, walk me and squeeze me tight. Later, may I finish my set now. Everybody inside here now, we are going to rock the world now. With our rebel salute right now, more everybody in the audience right now. Just get up for a second. You don't know we sit down all night. Now, who don't want to get up? Can't sit down. Now, when they rock the world, now big up the Sean Paul, big up my label, Dirty Rock Production. Yes, sir. I'm going to make everybody know what's up. We'll go right across the world, go rock the world. I want everybody inside there right now, rebel salute to the sun there. Are you ready now? Everybody, are you ready? Which way we go first? We go to the left, and then the right. We go left, then we go right. More everybody involved with me. Are you ready now? All right. Ready, ready, ready now. Yeah, let's see the energy, I like the world. Yeah, let's see the salute, I like the world. Cool kid, you, that's a lucky world. Take a flow. Hold on, pull up. Stop it. The brother there with the right there, sir. Him now rock. And him just look odds right there, so everybody run him around. I remember salute today, we're there from 19, and we're going to just rock out the morning now. Everybody ready, rock the world, turn it up again. All right, people. It's a pleasure to be at Rebel Salute this morning. Yes, sir. I'm going to make everybody know some love from your heart. Look over there, say everybody a rock, Rasta rock. Everybody a rock. Yeah, rock the world, yeah. Rock. All right, you ready now? All right, Mr. Tony in the fight now. You ready? All right, ready. Yeah, let's see the energy, I love the world. Yeah, let's see the cool kid, I love the world. GSP, you, that's a lucky world. Take a flight down, go on, a lucky world. Ready? Rock the world now. Pull up. We can't go over here, son. No, I say over here, sir, rock with me hard. I have to go rock with them. No, I say over here, sir, rock with me. I stay on the platform here, sir. I say the wall over here, sir, rock hard with me. That means I'm in. We have put on here, maybe, and say rock. I Rebel Salute today in the morning, yeah. We want everybody correspond right now. We are rock the world now. Are you ready now? All right, everybody ready now. Hold on, pull up. General, no, it don't look good. No, give them. Put them over here, sir. No, your wife can't rock and you sit down. Yeah, put the umbrella right there, sir. Yeah, man, a Rebel Salute. Yeah, man. No, you're up on the stage to do it. Come up on the stage to do it. And we are here Rocky World now. And we are the master Rocky World. Rocky World now, you ready now? All right, everybody ready now? You know, this is the energy of Rocky World. You know, this is the cool kid of Rocky World. GXP, you, that's a Rocky World. Take a flight and go over Rocky World. Ready? Rock the world now. 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 All right. General, try the party. Energy. We're at the world right now. You listen to me. Pay attention to what's going on right here. My general, but also you try the party. When you set your answer. Your wife a little bit extra now, you know. She married you already, she married you again. Because she say it's time to get your squad. Are you auntie there? But your wife will see you on camera. So she gonna marry him again. Alright, let's set the answer. We're now drop the show. Set the answer. Ready? Alright. You ready now? Ready? Yeah, see that? Easy, see that? See that? See that? See that? Yeah. Shakespeare dance is a rocky world. Rocky world and take a boy girl. Missing enough of them a fight for the tiger. But dancing a miss a rocky world. Rocky world and mix it to the dub. Jesus Christ, what a dance man. Nobody pull out. Yo, the amount of love me and food in them. My general, only for respect from my heart, straight up for correspond. You hear that? Yeah, man, we up and stay up. Yeah, love, my friend. Yo, play my next track. All right, everybody, you ready now? The cool vibe now. May I go back over here, sir, now? Oh, go back over here, sir. My last song, this is my last song at Rebel Salute 2020, and I'm grateful to be here. Yeah, I'm gonna go back on the stage. Yeah. Can I climb right now? We can't climb here, so. May I walk here, so? Yeah. Not everybody can walk here, so. Not everybody walk here. All right. Two songs left. I may get one out of involved before me left off on the stage. But just going on the crowd around the world. I want everybody to put them on that ear, so. Just put it on that ear, so. Everybody in the Rebel Salute, put it on that ear, so. Everybody put it on that ear, so. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, everybody know. Row. Let me teach you how to row. Row. Let me teach you how to row. Row. Let me teach you how to row. Get into the row, but I said that's slow. Row. Get there, teach you how to row. Row. Let me teach you how to row. Row. Let me teach you how to row. All right, get there. Show them down now. Hold the place a rope now. Swing your hand up on your head, boy, they eat now. Them a do it like say them eat now. Just watch all the rope over it now. Rope them from country, rope them from Mr. Wacky invent here, we take it run the road. Ride the road. Everybody put your hand on the air now, ready now. Row. Let me teach you how to row. Row. Let me teach you how to row. Row. Let me teach you how to row. Get into the rope and I say let's go. Row. Let me teach you how to row. Row. Let me teach you how to row. Row. Let me teach you how to row. All right, we could get mad in the rope. Everybody get on the rope. Everybody know rope. Let me rock them a rope. Rock that guy them a rope. Them on the rope. Let me teach you how to row. This is my last song. Pull up, don't play it. But just to make the people know some love on it from my heart. I'm going to everything tonight. This is my last song. I'm just sending a message to the people who happy they're alive and love them life. If you love your life, put it under the ear, so me here say, I love my life.
I love my life.
Dirty Rock Production, which is Sean Paul label, just put out the album for me. The name of the album is Turning Tables. When I say turning tables, it don't really mean it's a table me ever turn. It means me I come from nothing to something. I'm going to turn nothing into something. So give thanks for nothing. Because nothing give me the opportunity to go and have something. So everybody inside here at Rebel Salute, this song named Love My Life and it's up on the album Turning Tables. Me see people are dead for teeth. People are dead because they want dead. People are dead because they feel like dead is the in thing. But me as a youth, me celebrate life and me deal with life. So if you love your life under the year, so right now, I rock with me upon this one. The one I name Love My Life. With a Rebel Salute right now in the morning now. So if you give thanks to the sun I come up in the morning, just wave your hand at the air now. Wave your hand at the air. You love your life. Ready? Your life, your life, your life, you love your life. You love your life. Rebel Salute. So put your hand in at the air. Pray your heart is clean and probably never dirty, I say. So rock your body to side till the stress won't stop right there. A party me, a party, so leave your machine out there. Left your magazine out there. We have got we love my life, my life, my life, my life, my love your life, my love your life. My life, my life, my life, my love your life, my love your life. My life, my life, my life, my
not care about the stress life. From a wake up, man, I give thanks to life. I'm not blind, me I give thanks to sight. I'm not care about all who I fight. So the dust call and chest can never fly out tonight. My love, my life, my life, my life, my life, my life, my love, my life, my life, my life, my life, my love, my life, my love, my life, my life, my life, my life, my love, my life, my love, my life. Take your life, protect your life. It's a celebration tonight and we come something there. Roots man there, when the good stuff there. If a boy and a girl, see the girl in there. Be a spark to my buckle like a welding, yeah. Everybody here tonight, you know. Everybody feeling right, you know. Hands up, cups up, shout out. My love, my life, my love, my life. My life, my life, my life, my love, my life, my love, my life. My life, my life, my life, my love, my love, my life. My life, my life, my life, my love, my love, my life. Protect your life, protect your life. Cha-ching! Give thanks to the fans that keep my heart through the ear. Friends that did there from a pants never tear. Sneakers me never have a pair, now me make it me a share. Me now gonna be ungrateful for my daddy shed a tear. From the day I'm born, my father said that I'm a star. At the age of 21, him smiled to see me in the star. People used to talk and say we're not gonna reach so far. Now all star from the carpet to the bikes to the cars. Everywhere I go, all I hear is ching, 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 ching. All I hear is ching, 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 ching. When I hear ching, 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 that's my slogan. And the girl them say I'm stronger than Hulk, but I'm not organ. Girl like Halle Berry, Marsha, and Lindsay Lohan want to hug me up and rub me down with different type of lotion. Want to take me across the ocean. Them used to call me all-star. Now them see me and say, damn, he's a tall star. And me and Sean Paul Parr, and the whole world knows me as a bond star. Everybody know me used to carry a carpet. Now I'm going from the carpet to the corporate. Now I'm in the range to buy the beamers on the carpet and the thing never started. Taller than them is in corporate. Okay, let's get this clear again. Mr. Fresh is here again. Zipping at me ears and the freshest pair of them. Chain swinging, let the haters stare at them. I'm a star, shout out to all my non-believers. Fancy, I got an image like Wiz Khalifa's. I used to travel on the gravel, no different visas. No the chain around my neck, head and shout, Lord Jesus. Cha-ching! Rebel salute, love from my heart. We up and stay up. Happy New Year to everybody inside here. Ching.
Yeah. A ching, ching. Give it up a ching, ching. In the morning, rebel salute ya. I listen last year, children are scattered. Right about now, in the morning, yeah. In the real, true rebel salute. I tell you, them to go visit and get a hot Irish. Don't forget the craft village. Rebel salute. Recycling partners and money college, remember. We go green, but we now go green arm. In the morning, yeah. Rastafari. Haile Selassie. We welcome on stage Haile Selassie Picnic ancestors. Chant with this one here. Haile Selassie governor and keeper. Welcome on stage the artist Kenyatta Hill. Red.
In a burning ring of fire, in a burning Babylon ring of fire. Natty, I go watch the ball, it just a burn, read like wire. Natty, I go watch the ball, it just a burn, read like wire. The ballet bridge is burning down, burning down, burning down. The ballet bridge is burning down. The Rastafari. The ballet bridge is burning down, burning down, burning, burning down. The ballet bridge is burning down. The Rastafari. We not burning. Rebel salute, are you ready? Keep it culture, keep it roots, keep it culture. So listen, in a burning, listen, ring of fire. In a burning, burning Babylon, ring of fire. Nazi, I go watch the ballad just a burn, read like wire. Nazi, I go watch the ballad just a burn, read like wire. Break it down for me. Greetings, Rebel Salute. How are you feeling this morning? I really cannot hear you. So let me ask you again. I said greetings, Rebel Salute. How are you doing this morning? We're going to talk about Marcus Messiah Garvey. Right here. Come on, let's talk about town. Town, come on, town. Town in Jamaica, where Garvey come from. Our greatest prophet, Marcus Garvey. Town in Jamaica, where Garvey come from. So let me tell you this. Make you send some raindrops down in Jamaica where Garvey is from. Earth's greatest prophet was born down in Lima, St. Anthony. I want you to listen. He was going about prophesying equal rights and justice to the nations. I know. And because of all that, we wanted to kill away and told us that he's dead. That's a lie. Let's talk about down in Jamaica where Earth's greatest prophet, Marcus Garvey, down, dash with us. You see, I tell people there is no need for me to write any music. My father prepared this for us, for me to edify the world. Drummy, drop the one there. I took a spliff this morning of the international Rastafari, Selassie. I took a spliff this morning of the international herb. Make I feel so groovy, the international herb. Give me inspiration in music, international herb. That is why I can't refuse it, international herb. Run up in England and you see it too, international herb. Right here in Jamaica, what? The international herb. Corona Barbados,
Trinidad and Tobago and Jamaica, the international. I miss Jah.
Rastafari.
Jah.
Rastafari.
Jah.
Rastafari.
Break it out. Do you remember when marijuana was so famous? A lot of people went to jail for marijuana. Now if you check marijuana, everybody smoke it. They use it to become a business. A long time Rasta fight for freedom. So listen, if I was the president, ruling in a Jamaica resident, this is what I would have to tell our policemen. Whenever time you see me marijuana, I beg you drive your radio car and leave it on ya. Boom! The people have chopped down, really need some privacy. What we are gonna do? Legalize it. Legalize it. Legalize it.
The people that want it.
Legalize it. Legalize it. Legalize it.
The people that
Outside.
want
Sure. Make sure you live clean. Behold the children of Zion, children of Jacob, children of Israel. Behold. And if you know this one, come along, man. I don't wanna be locked out of Zion. How could I not place it is for us to work together before the Almighty? Good deeds in good times. With it. I don't wanna be locked out of Zion's gate. I don't wanna be shut out of Zion's gate. I don't wanna be locked out of Zion's gate. I need Johnny here to live in this love and fear. My brother man, Jah alone can give my satisfaction. Fill thy heart with love, sweet love of creation. Jah alone can give my satisfaction. Fill thy heart with love. Yeah. Nothing is wrong but Jermaine. Everything is perfect. King Rastafari leads the way all day. Oh yes. The birds and the puppies in their cool place of rest. Rebel salute! Child is old. I need my God today. Everything was okay in my memories. Oh gosh, Jah alone can give my satisfaction. Fill thy heart with love, sweet love, sweet love. Jah alone can give my satisfaction. Fill thy heart. Let me say something. It's been a minute since I've worked here. Seeing? But I'm going to test your reggae memory to see if you know what I go on. Johnny, front it now. Oh, Marcus Bravisi. Marcus Bravisi. What a lee bam bam bam. Sure. I went to 2-7 splash. My good old prophet Marcus Garvey, prophet science say Chico de la Figo and Kingston is gonna meet. And I can see with my own eyes only an housing scheme that divides. What a bam bam. But I went to 2-7s when man go feel it. Ali bam bam ba hey. Now went to 2-7s. Drum and bass. I take a ride sometimes on Pinova London Bronx, and sometimes I ride on bus X82. What a bam bam ba hey. Now went to 2-7s when man. What a bam. Dash for that. Make a check on the levels. Run it. Hey, hey. Food gone up. Gas gone up. Car rental gone up. Clothes and everything. And everywhere she see her, she want money. Stand up, can't rent a car up, clothes and everything. And everywhere she see her, she want money. And everywhere she see her, she want money. And everywhere she see her, she want money. And everywhere she see her, she want Gucci pants and Boca's cap, Alta back and Clark's booty. She want Gucci pants, Boca's cap, Alta back, Clark's booty. And everywhere she see her, she want money. Everywhere she see her, she want money. Break it out. They say it's the end of it, but when I was just a kid, my mama used to teach me this song. It goes, rebel salute, this train carry no backpack. I love you. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Rastafari, know Ryan, the people, they must
Rebel Salute 2020. Wow, what a first night. What an amazing night here at Grizzly's Plantation Cove in St. Anne. Listen, I gotta say, if you didn't make it to the show and you watched it live, it was a pleasure having you with me. I enjoyed every moment of it, working with you this morning. I want to say thanks to Talia for taking the early shift. And then I came in on the graveyard, which is even nicer. And then I got to go get some sleep and come back later because there is night 2 and you want to be here for night 2. But here's the advice I have to give you. You have just a few hours to catch a flight and come catch a second night. Why? Because Moses Davis is going to be on. Yes, let me check my list and make sure. Jesse Royal gonna be here. Queen Ifrica gonna be here. Richie Spice gonna be here. You need any more than that? Lady G? Okay, I'm done. You need to do what you gotta do. If you live in Kingston, over by Portland and past, just drive come. The highway nice and smooth. You'll get here quickly. Showtime, 7 p.m. Gates open at 5. And it's gonna be a festival like no other. Listen, I gotta say big respect and thanks to all our crew that been working behind the scenes, cameras and in my ears. Alithia, big up yourself every time. And I gotta say thanks to our sponsors, of course. Enough respect, keep us going on, sponsors. Without you, we are nobody. So I wanna say thanks to our sponsors. Remember, this festival is all about reggae music, the food, the atmosphere, the whole thing. It's all about building our culture and keeping our roots here in Jamaica. And of course, I want to say thanks to Steel Pulse, because they stopped by and gave me a wonderful time. So big up to them in that kind of way. You understand? And big up to the Tony Rebel himself, the man of the moment, who puts on Rebel Salute every single time. So guess what? I got to go. I'm going to stop by the herb corner and see what that I deal with and then go get some sleep. So I'm going to sleep well. I'll see you later. Rebel Salute 2020. Jerry Benswick out.